I just need to find one more coin. There's a basement, right? Yeah, nice guessing, you know? Okay. Okay, so I need to find one more coin, but I don't know where that could be. I guess I got picked up two in one place. She's not dead yet. So that means we're doing good. And that case is closed. Now if I use it to give away, that'd be bad. I just gotta find wherever that coin can be. It's gotta do with something with the wrench and things. Because I got one up here. Um, where could one be? I probably got to double check. Because I could feel like, oh, I've been there before, but no. Pulling that. Hey, what's up, Nordic? Yeah. I was still setting up. I was like, hey, look, Nordic's in the chat. I was like, oh, but I'm not even ready yet. I'm still not even ready yet. How you doing? I am doing good. You know, still working on my game. Still trying to find, still scouting the web for a good working menu plugin that will change my menus up. And I searched all over the place and I still can't find anything. Like I found one thing. But what happens is like after I finished doing the tutorial of it, man, I found out it wasn't the thing I needed. I'm not gonna lie. Took a break from Debt Bum, considering coming back. Yeah, because aren't you trying to finish off your Excel pods? Yeah, it was Excel pods. I'm like, aren't you trying to finish off Excel pods, or at least get a working concept out there? Like, you don't have to finish it. You at least you got some kind of like working concept out of there, so people know that you got one. Oh, you're waiting for money to get plugins. Okay, yeah. Then yeah, that of course. You know, games do games. If you're not working on a team, will take forever to do because what happens is you're all by yourself, and then you're like, I have to search everywhere for something that works. And then earlier on in like last chat, last stream, I was talking to Zephyr and Fortuna. I was like, I don't want to buy plugins that like where you buy it off of a dev and then the dev's like, oh, you know what, I'm like, you're like, I don't actually need this. They're like, oh, no, you can keep it. It's like, but like, you can keep it, I will keep your money. It's like, no, I don't need it anymore. So like, yeah, I'm kind of skeptical on like buying things now, or when it comes to plugins and stuff. If I don't know if it works for me, then I feel like, okay, you know what, I wasted my time and money, and time and money is a value, is valuable to anyone, you know. But I'm working on a GRP in the meantime. The monster catching game is going to be my 5-year plan. Awesome. Well, listen, we have to compete with. I'm not really a monster cat. I mean, I am catching monsters, but um, we have to compete with not just the Pokemons, but everyone else that's out there that's making theirs. So if you had to take a time to take a break and sit back and see what you can do and improve the gameplay, and think about like the story and stuff like that, because as long as you have something that people want in it, because there might be so much out there, people might get burnt out. I won't have to complete at all. It's going to be fun. Okay, yeah, you have to complete. It'll be fun. All right, I'll hold you to that. No, yeah, Nordic. I know Nordic is alive. Yeah, I call his name last stream. It's like Joe Hendry. Say his name and he'll appear. I believe in Joe Hendry. Yeah, it's like that. You call it Nordic and he'll show up. I was like, "Where's Nord?" Oh yeah, because when we playing what was on the preview not too long ago, Dead Watch, and then we came across. Yeah, no, actually, yeah, that's what happened. We were playing a game yesterday. For those who are just tuning in and just saw or just missed the intro and stuff like that, how YouTube and Twitch. We were playing a game called Dead Watch, and then there was a joke where they're making a NordVPN reference, But what happens is it was called NordVPN, and they're like, yeah, Nordic. Look at that. You chose a name that was like relative, and everyone could be like, oh yeah, NordVPN. Yeah. Taking my time on the JRP2, getting intros made and everything. Nice. Oh, guys, gonna blow me out of the water. Whew. Sheesh. For me, I barely made anything. Like I made some mini game, but then I stopped myself just to try to patch things because I wanted to work good. But then I'm like, how can I make the game fun? Like I made the game. I think there's the basic gameplay, but then I was like, how do I make it fun? Oh well, mini game is not going to be triple triad, by the way. I because it was already a card game based game. So my idea was like, how do I make this even fun? Because every game I am playing on stream, and after I play a game or watch someone else's game, make auto chess. If I knew how to play chess in the first place, if I knew how to play chess, maybe I could have. I would, but I don't know the rules. I know checkers. I could play checkers, a card game auto chess. Yeah, I don't even know how to play chess in the first. Not oh yeah, chess, not chess. Wait, what do you mean then? Because I never heard of auto chess before. Um, yeah, I never heard about. But checkers, I can definitely play. But play me a game of checkers. That doesn't take any strategy, you know. That one league side game. No, no, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't. Yeah, how is Izu's demo anyway? So we haven't heard. Actually, to be honest, I can't speak for Izu, but I can speak for myself. Uh, like I don't know the last time I heard about it. Well, Izu will can defend herself and tell you what happened to the game. Maybe she's got a team fight tactics. Oh, let me look that up. I remember the name. Let me go look it up for a hot second. um, that's auto chest. Okay, wait. Team fight tactics online. Oh, I heard about this game, but I never. Oh, I heard about this game, but I never seen it. It's just like legal. Oh, it's just League of Legends. Oh, I never heard about this. No, no, not even my cousin talks about this. Uh, that's just the name of the genre, not actually chess. Okay. I don't have. The problem is I'm trying to save some. Um, I forgot that was still on there, wasn't it? I'll remove that soon. But yes. How you doing, Fortuna? I forgot. Well, I forgot the whole Avatar thing. But anyways, um, you know what? I think I've actually seen him play this once, just once. Plus, I don't have Ballers, so I don't have things. I don't have in-game Baller sprites, but I do have a bunch of the Avatar ones. Oh wait, is that the garbage? Is that the truck? Ah, the snow truck has come, and it's come to blow the snow onto my driveway. Sad me. Anyways, okay, so but yeah, I think I've heard about this. Now, could I do it? Yeah, probably. Do I guess I could think of an idea which would make it fun. Um, but it wouldn't be the same thing. It's just taking the concept and then making it into something new. I could totally think of something to do with that. But my mini game is, yeah, what happened to the board game? Sure. An auto battler subgenre of the strategy game where the grid or the grid shape area where the characters are placed on the grid and they're ready to start battling on their own. Yeah, which is like the board game, somewhat like that. Yeah, I mean those are good ideas. I have one like where I was one trying to make like a scrubbing game where where you had to scrub the screen or something like that. I have two. Like there's one where like you got it like I wanted to trap something like you had to get it to go into the place so you had to kind of like trap it and then another mini game was like maybe interacting with the screen, but I haven't really got to those things yet. I'm still trying to work on the next chapter. Then I'm like, oh, I want a better menu. Oh, I can't wait to get a better looking menu. Like I think like it'll stand out if I have like more. artistic looking venue. I mean I have a design already for what I want. I just know if I know I'm going to be paying like 200 plus dollars just to get that thing done, and I'm like it's like I just want it cheap and fast. I don't want and I don't want it really professional. Where is my menu that I have my mock menu? Oh, here it is. I want it cheap and fast, and I don't want to spend too much money. This is what I was trying to work on. I was like, if I can get that done, put everything, set everything like this, have this rotate like a carousel, have these rotate like a carousel. Everything. Did you see the new RM update? Yes, actually we did. We did reviewed it a little bit, and there's also a video that we were watching, which is on this screen, and I can't reach it. I still haven't finished watching this video on wrong screen. We watched it on the what do you call it again? This. Let me just fix this. Oh, and put my face. So get rid of you because it's not that time. And put me back. Okay. So yeah, we also reviewed some of this and watched it on the showcase there where they actually talked about the intro. Again, I haven't finished this because I was busy doing a lot of other things. There's already a dishwashing simulator. It's called Chores. QPEX made it. Oh, okay. Wow. It would just be it would be part of the big thing. Oh, show the vampire savior. Sure, I can do that. For those who are already here on Monday, this is just a repeat. But where's the vampire savior? I think it was around somewhere here. I mean, they're not promoting me to show off the vampire savior, but I can show you the if you want to get RPG Maker Unity. There's a contest at that. That's just the prices. Um, where is it again? It's somewhere around here. Okay, no, that's RPG Maker Unity, but there's a social media contest where you can thing. Oh yeah, so this is the social media contest for if you want to win any of these things. There's if you become one of the 1 to 5 winners, sure. Um, they're not paying me for this. Maybe they will. Who knows? Maybe I am in a payroll, but I can't let you know. Where is it? No, I think it was after this. Hmm. I want Game Maker. Isn't aren't you making a game already? It's just you are making a game. It's called RPG Maker. It makes games. Where is it? I know it's somewhere around here. It's like around the beginning part of it. I can drop the link if you're interested too. But it's a really short segment, very short segment where he just shows up and be like, "Hey guys, Vampire Savior, buy it, play it. I don't know. We're working together. We're collaborating together with make Vampire Savior." And I played it. I played it as cloned, so I was like, "Oh, wait, that's the end of it." Okay, yeah, I only played as clone, so that's I don't remember where that was. It could be anywhere in here. Oh wait, I found it. Found it. Oh, I just lost it. I saw it. Okay, wait. I see it. Yeah. So, oh, I just lost him again. I think right here. I have it on mute. So it's all about that. So please take the opportunity. The tools are there. Let me just back this up. Okay. Also, these are those supposed to be gacha devs? I believe so. One of these guys. No, there's a game with the heavy spoilers. One of those guys there apparently made heavy spoilers. Hey, what's up, Quasi? How you doing? Yeah. So one of these, well, not this guy, but one of those people made a heavy spoiler game that I played on the channel.
And this is why we're joining the festival with a bundle with Action Game Maker, made by our friends at Gotcha Gotcha Games. So please take the opportunity. The tools are there. You just need to make the game while having lots of fun. Ciao!
And now you can Vampire Survivor while you action game maker. I actually wasn't paying attention. You go. You mean those other games were made by Gotcha Gotcha Games? Well, no. Oh, no. BS on BS series on MV. Well, no, the heavy spoiler because in the intro of this, if you haven't watched this video already, in the intro of it, they're introducing like one of the panel over here and saying like who each everyone was. So that was a cosplayer proving wrong. Hey, you never seen the guy's face before. He could be anyone. You said I'm sitting in my house. Oh, let me just switch this. Let me switch to this chat. Sitting in my house. Pros. Home. I'm home. Con is China. Wait on. Sitting in my house. Lamau. Pros. It's a home. Cons. It's China. Okay. Uh, Wait, said literal the same dev. Prove me wrong. The voice sounds familiar. It sounds like a masked man. Who knows? I never seen the man before. I mean, if I never showed off my face, I'd be like, that's me. Actually, no, I did that joke already. If you missed last stream, I was pointing out the last time I was like, oh yeah, I could have been pretending it was me. That was made the game because what happens is like you don't have a face to match it up to. So uh most game devs are anonymous until they come out on Twitter and be like, you guys hate my game. I can't believe it. I can't believe you hate my game. You guys should feel ashamed of hating my game. And you're like, oh, that's the face, that's the game. Oh, that makes sense, and they come out like that. This might be the same. Actually, no, I'll play this part. Maybe they'll explain. Maybe they'll say it. Oh, here you go. Look at that. Never mind. Look at that. They got the. I must have looked away from the screen when this happened. So you can get a breakdown of these people.
Go ahead and check out. Yeah, they are. Ooh. Oh, so we got Shinigami.
Oh, let me stop blocking this guy.
He loves scooters. Nice.
This might be the same dev. Maybe.
Who is this guy? Oh, Mino.
I mean, I do like the drip.
No. He made the heavy spoilers game. Oh. Yes. Oh my goodness.
See, there you go. He made. Okay, it was him. It's that guy who made the heavy spoilers game. So if you ever see him, make sure that you say thank you for making a heavy spoilers game, and I can also get on the next game you make. Got to butter him up. What's this? No, I don't think it's the same guy. Yeah, I don't think it's the same type of comedy. You remember? Yeah, but no, this one was on. I had to go to my thing. It was. I don't think it's the same guy, but I think it was still a gotcha game. I don't like. I mean, if you follow this back, sure. What? Oh yeah, you know what? I should be careful because Twitter has a lot of art that shouldn't be shown because there's a lot of art that shouldn't be shown. Let me go through. Okay, cool. It looks pretty clean out here. I forgot Twitter is dangerous to go on Twitter on the stream because you might not know what you see when you scroll down. It's like oh no. But yeah, you got this. Check the page itself. They all have the same characters. I mean, it's RTP, so I mean, I'm not so gonna say they're like any different. It's all RTP. So might be the guy, might not be the guy. Who knows? Got a first name, last name in English and Japanese. So don't know. We won't go into his politics, and we'll skip around that. Um, like, oh boy, let's not go over there. Both have the same name. Let me look up. Let me look up heavy spoilers for a second. I know I have it on my um. I have it on my Steam, which I am getting it mixed up with the Discord, and I don't think they have the same name. At the same time, I can sign into my Steam, and I have it in my library, so that will make it easier. Heavy Every spoilers RPG. This game. So, uh, no, I don't think it's the same person. That person and this person. No, I don't think they're the same person. This one's Gotcha Games and developers KSB Games. So, no, watch the video and check his name. Okay.
Oh snap! You know this guy. Oh,
Himu. Where am I gonna find the other one? I mean, unless this has anything at least there. Nope. No, his name seems to be Minu Himu. Okay. Does it say that on Twitter? No, no, it says Silhouette Lane. I don't think this is the same person. I mean, why would they have the like? Why would they have? I don't think these are the same people. No, what's going on? What am I not catching here? Maybe it was the fandom. I mean, I have to say, I mean, like, I sometimes you can get devs mixed up with like other devs, but don't think so. No, no, I don't think so. No, not the same. I mean, in the same level of comedy, maybe there's like, people's got a similar kind of a comedy, but the game is just a type of comedy. Yeah, it could be just similar in the way it's like what they have in common. But no, I don't think you'll even find. Come on, I don't think you're gonna find a Japanese dev on what do they call it? I don't think you're gonna find this guy on Itch. If you're on Gotcha Games, I don't think you're gonna go find this guy on Itch. You'd be like, oh yeah, why don't I bring myself down to the poor people? You know, open the game too much. Like, why would I bring myself down to the commoners? I have Gotcha Games. Uh, like the name would have been probably the same. Actually, I don't remember this game even. But I don't think the comedy has anything to do with it.
私は剣士テレーゼマトハズレイ。私は頭脳明晰な大天才。的確な状況分析はすべて任せろ。僕は僧侶ルキウス・スグシミオ。
All right, let me see this one. Oh, is that the second? Oh, okay, this one. Yeah, then yeah, it's a. No. KBS. Yeah, that's too much. KBS games, and we check we scroll cross reference of this. So yeah, gotcha. Aren't they a bit too similar? Well, you're here. We got KBS. Okay, true. And then we have KBS. And then we have a creator approved translation, free all original. Published on Freedom. What's Freedom? Japanese website. KBS. Okay. Hit me to translate. I'm not feeling. I'm not feeling like I want to translate today. I'm gonna be a little lazy today. Do some research. Let's see. So we got names. The same dev name. We got them. Yeah, I mean we got names. We got names as part of, and if we cross reference it, yeah. Gotcha Games. Maybe I do hear that they do publish people's games, so maybe because I do hear that Gotcha Games will publish people's games if they talk to them or something like that, because not every game is Gotcha. It's a Gotcha game. I think they do mention in this in that video that. Hold on for a second. Fortuna wants me to take my glasses off and then put them on my face. So you're saying? So you mean it's just a random guy who they took in for the video? I know I need to get new glasses. There you go. Uh, I'm just gonna hold this in my hand. I'm just gonna hold this in my hand, but to get ready to like and put it back on. You know, think that counter argument. Okay, you know what? Oh, wrong one. Got hit with that counter argument. Oh, you know, can't really see what's going on, anyways. You mean it's the same some guy that they took in for the video? A random community member got hit with the silence spell. Let's see. Maybe not, because what happens is like somewhere in this video I remember watching it and they're like, yeah, I think some games do get published by them, but like maybe some of these games here, like if we take this one for example, so publisher, they're the publisher, but the developers are different people. So there's a chance that the developer is different. So maybe they got sought out by the publisher, and they got published on the thing. So you know, but I would say yes, KBS has probably made a game that they liked and said, hey, let's put it onto our platform, and that's how they got to Gotcha Games. Yeah, so it's probably them, but I don't think any this guy here has anything to do with it, but it's probably them. It's probably them.
Mino Hinome-san! Oh snap! You know Mino Hinome!
No.
He made the
You know what I mean? If you trace it,
heavy spoiler.
all you really do is gotta really just trace it back to like I mean, you could be on the ball. All you gotta do is you know, find social media posts, question people like you know, like a good journalist, and say, hey, what was your involvement with all this? And they're like, oh yeah, you know what? Good question. You see, we actually are, or not actually indie game in indie game. We actually work for Gotcha Games, but we say that we're indie game. And like, I found the truth, and then you know, after you know, you might disappear. You know, you might get too far into the knowledge of how it works, and they're like, we gotta make that Zumi disappear. She knows too much, and if she spoils it for us, you know, and they're gonna be execute Order 66. You know, so you might be close.
Game. Oh yes!
I'm just
Oh
saying,
my god, that's how he looked like? I didn't know that.
Yeah. All right. Wait, is that?
All right. Okay, let's go ahead and check.
Spoils. It's you. It spoilers. Spoil it. You say? Yeah. Why not?
Let's go ahead and introduce them more.
There you go. You probably can if you probably seen a game similar to what they that this person made. You can probably figure out which one. A member of the gaming streaming group Nichijou Gumi. Never heard of it. Probably a Japanese thing. Has played and published games. He's created with RPG Maker. Oh, it's a guy. I thought it was probably I thought it was a girl. Okay, no, never mind. I thought it was a girl. Is promoting the pure RPG Maker and creators. Didn't say what game that he's made. Did anyone else think that this was a girl? I mean, I totally thought this was a girl. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. I thought from far away that was a girl. I mean, I saw the shirt, and I saw the cut. I was like, yeah, that's. I was like, they got one girl on the panel, but I was like, maybe it's spelled.
Yes.
2.5 million YouTube subscribers.
Oh my goodness.
Played and
Hold on.
published. Yes. He created with RPG Maker and is promoting the appeal of RPG Maker both as a creator and a player.
That's gonna be really. Oh, that's awesome. So,
Yes.
Wait. I'm confused.
Yeah. He's very embarrassed and shy.
But wow, 2.5.
Here's my reasoning. I think way I think it's the same. The fact that they're both made by a Japanese dev. The main character consists of RTP and HTML team. Okay, yeah. I get the RTP cast. Yeah. and they revolve around some sort of joke. The whole game is based on, for heavy spoilers, it's about being way too literal with the characters' names. The names are heavy spoilers. Yeah, true. And then I think they also mentioned like the plots are they're already spoiled in the first half of the game. So that's why that's why it's also a heavy spoiler. I mean, the whole thing is just a TV trope, just a running TV trope.
I want to go to 100,000 at least this year. Let's try.
We need to create games. Yep.
All right. Okay, let's go check.
Yeah.
Veteran game streamer who's extremely difficult to run.
Veteran game. Oh, they're gonna read anyways. They didn't say what game he made.
I want to be the guy. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Ikoniko Doga became a massive hit. He has been creating games with RPG Maker for a long time and has appeared.
What game do you make?
In tutorial, when RPG Maker.
What game did he make? I mean, not that we're gonna be ever seen on this channel or anything like that. Also, we also hard Dark Lord Dash Hero's Father. Oh yeah, the Hero's Father. Yes, Dark Lord the Hero's Father. Yes.
B was released.
Oh my! I do remember.
Okay, I put my glasses back on. I better put my glasses back on.
Oh yeah.
During college days.
Yes, he's also a long time, isn't he? Yeah, I know.
I don't want to say, but college days, like around 15 years ago.
Yeah.
15, 16 years ago, I was like,
Yes.
ooh.
Yeah. He's saying that yes, he's used RPG Maker for a long time.
Yes.
Oh, what game did you make?
This guy, see, I kind of jumped the gun on it
Yeah.
because I was like,
Oh, okay, here you go. Creator of creator and member of the personal KBS Circle Games. Okay, so Kuro thinks he's part of the squad. Okay, no, okay. Here's the thing. Here's what's the thing. Well, yeah, I mean, I am there. They're just talking around me. Now, here's the thing. So it's a circle, just like So you're right. Now that we open the disc. He's part of a group, which we all know. Like circles are like they're a group of people, or maybe like a small studio. Maybe like most the Japanese comic books group is called a circle. And it's just like maybe three or two. I'm not really how many sure to specify how many artists are in there or writers, but what happens is notice how it says games. Yeah, exactly. So what happens is that he's part of the studio. Let's just call it like he's part of a studio that makes KBS games. So yes, those people who, if we look back at our what we had, if it says this is a creator approved translation of a free game originally published on Freedom by KBS Games. So yeah, so KBS is not just one, but a group of people, but he may be representing that group. Makes it that he made this game, they translate it. This person the person just translated, right? Yeah. So this person is just a translator. And the game here that's published by Gotcha Games. I can go back one more. So this game that's published by Gotcha Games. Yeah, so him and his group made this game, and then they were published by Gotcha Games. So yeah, they are the originals. Yeah, we found it. Well, yeah, after some internet sleuthing and stuff like that, after some digging around. I mean, we're not finding the only thing about it is that it's a step towards learning about the industry, but it's also like people finding out about Jeff Keighley and Highguard, if you want to put it like that. Yes, we found out that Tencent may be working with Highguard. Now and now we're going into smaller groups like Gotcha Games to be like who's getting paid by who? It's like how Michael Bonk is made by Danny. Yeah, exactly. It's like who's making who? What's making who? It's like you're looking behind the curtain. No, normally no one would want to do that because no people just want to wistfully play their games and they don't want anything to do. But now we're like who's making what, and should I play that game? Do I like what they make? Or is it a good game? Who's funding their efforts? All that kind of stuff. So we're doing some internet sleuthing, and sooner or later we're gonna have to run our own we got to open a new YouTube channel where it's like RPG. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. It might be like it won't. It would probably be RPG sleuths or something like that. The dull part might be or it might be removed, and then when someone else creates a channel, we had to put the on there so we don't get copycats because they're like, oh, that channel's so successful. I want to make my own RPG sleuthing channel, that kind of thing. We that might be the case. It usually does happen. It's like you bring one success and everyone else wants on that success. Let's see what he's got here. So yeah, created a heavy spoiler series masterpiece with a meta perspective. Okay, what? Just let this guy. I don't want to talk to him.
Created and member of the personal KSP Games Circle, created the heavy spoiler RPG series. Masterpieces with meta perspective and unexpected plot twists. The games in the series are true to its title and have become extremely popular among live streamers, gaining over a total of.
Wait. It's popular amongst live streamers. I mean, I did. Yeah, I mean, I did play it. So yeah, that's true. I guess. Yeah, that's not a lie. No, I don't know about the views, but yeah, I guess that's not a lie. It was pretty much popular. Nova played it. Yeah, so it's a streamer. It's a streamer. It's one of those games that are basically pertain to streamers, which I think they're called streamer bait games. Which I'm actually doing for Almanac, which again, chapter 2, the circus in the demo. If you ever played the demo thing, in the circus is literally built for, like, I was like, hey, what I should be building this game for streamers. I mean, they're gonna show it off if they can. I mean, I may not get the streamers to look at to play it, but then I said to myself, yeah, I remember build this part around streamers. Now I didn't go back to that idea, but what happens is I should go back to it. I experimented, it worked, and then I was like, all right, there's no need to come back to that. But I should probably go back and double down on it a little bit more. And I mean not go back to the what I've already done because I already fixed it up and made it proper, and then I said, cool, I did that. Uh, I just don't show off that part because what happens is at streamer integration, I tried. I definitely did try. I don't have the technique, skill, or money to make that happen. So what happens? I can't get that done. But yes, it was streamer integration would have been nice to have. There's a lot of things I think Nova didn't like the running gags. Oh, um, probably too on the nose. But yes, if I did have the backing of whatever, I would probably, well, actually, they would probably say put these things there, and you wouldn't be able to do it still. But the idea was like, yes, this boss fight was supposed to be, hey, if you're playing on stream, talk to the audience. It's supposed to be like, let the audience in the game too, and well, not in the game personally, but in the game, and let them also talk. Back you, like, on this thing. It's not random, but it's like I usually skip that part because I'm like, I don't want to spoil it, that kind of thing. I give him a mimic gamble instead, so he can use his big intellect. Or have the boss ask if you're broadcasting, and then fight changes depend on it, kind of like streamer mode built in. Yeah, that did definitely work out. I mean, that's not the way, but people will probably like, oh, I'm not having the people watching, because normal people and streamers are going to be most likely might be playing it. I more normal people who aren't on stream most likely will be playing it. But what happens is that the idea I was thinking about, okay, if you let's just make it just for generally for everyone. Maybe you're couch co-oping with a friend and stuff like that, and the dialogue is built around uh, being asking you questions and doubting and doubting your decisions, and then you getting hit with some random BS. But there are paths that you can take. Do I know the paths? It depends. Because I when I built it with two different paths and a lot of and a lot of multiple choices. Which, no, sorry, one multiple choice, cards swap around and stuff. It's a whole bit. Oh, by the way, Wednesday Mansion. I thought it was Monday Mansion. How we get two mansions per week? Oh, we got a lot of things to go through, by the way. So just letting you know, we will have your Wednesday Mansion. We got react or video we need to react to. Not this one, but yes. Uh, before we get into every other thing, but sure, if you want a Wednesday mention, just change. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. It was like Zumi did. Change that Wednesday. Change that mention into a W. Change the M into to a W. Or even better. What was that? Um. uh, what was that? Was it this one? Here you go. Change that M into a W. Change it to so you change it to Wombo. I was like the first thing came to my mind was SpongeBob changing the M into a W to get the Wombo. So I guess I'll take a shower in the meantime. So see you. Yeah, okay. I'll see you when you get back out. Yeah, you just change that M into a W and then you got Wanchins. Um, we get screw rid of this. Yeah, it's a thought too, but apparently they guess they have to once in a while, once on a wings can't fly, so they soak. Well, if you think about it, bugs that get wet, they have oil I think they have like oils that make the water slip off of them. So it's not really a shower. It's more just like being hit with beads of water and you're just letting it like just I mean, if it has wings, it has wings like a fly. She's she's a human with butterfly wings. Well, I spray lots of butterflies with my hose. What happens is that I've seen them go down easily. So what happens is like I don't know they get back up eventually again, but what happens is like yeah, I'm assuming that what happens is that hey, actually, no, I have no. You know what? I have no defense on that one. Yes, when I'm watering my garden and I see a cabbage white butterfly floating around, don't smack a fairy with bug spray. It's not bug spray. It's a garden hose. And plus, it has no nozzle on the end of it, so I'm just hitting it with a high pressure blast and it's getting knocked down. And then I don't. I just watch it get back up. But like I just want it flew around my hose and it got blasted. I'm just watering my garden. All right, it's not my fault that it got in the way. If it's smart enough, it'll fly over. Kuro thinks that he's playing Mario Sunshine with butterflies. Well, I have infinite water, so yes, blasting with yes. I have infinite water. So what happens is that gives me the ability to, give like a full on dedicated blast. And not nonstop. So yes, there's those butterfly faults for flying into my hose and getting blasted, on a good day. So So anyways, game series. Okay, do we know about that?
25 million views.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, but okay, you know what I was to say? He's gaining 25 million. Live streamer gaining 25 million views, but I was like, what about the player count? I go. It's another high guard. It's like it doesn't matter about the player count. I'm like, okay. And people were like, okay, buddy, and it got shut down. So it's about the player count. So views is good, but how's the player count? How about the money it's bringing in? It's one of those real things that like they actually look metrics they look upon is like, all right, so where's the money, and how many people are playing it? No, it's 20. This is not. It's about the count. Looks at Tribe 9. It really is about the count. To be honest, yes, and I'm surprised. I don't know how Let It Die Inferno is going. I mean, Tribe 9 in 9 months. Tribe 9. Well, you know what? It was to be honest. Tribe 9 it was not didn't get the compared to these Western games. Uh, most of the Japanese game maybe probably Square Enix's game Killer In. most of the indie smaller double A kind of games, I think they know that they're going in with like they're going in to have like a less of a player count. They're not going in with the billions and millions that most of the like the triple A's are going for. Like triple A's need millions of players. It born and died in the same year. So like triple A's need millions of player counts. Where double A's are just like so single A to like double A's just like we just need people to at least play it and then spend some money on it, but we'll keep it alive as long as we can. Um, so if you're going in for hopefully like for views, that is a metric. But if you're going in for player count and money being spent, that is a bigger metric to be like, okay, well, I got a lot of people looking at it. That's cool. You can get a lot of people. I had 2,000 people look at my short, you know. But how many people are actually in like giving super chats or subbing and stuff like that? That's another metric, which is like, okay, well, is it successful? Is it making money? Are people actually even playing it? Yeah. They left the hospital. They never left the hospital yet, and had the abortion on the same year. That's what the devs did in the game. Yeah, so this does happen. Sometimes you get those games that just like they die right outside. They just will flop outside the gate. And it's like it's over. So luckily, hopefully, I mean, I guess once we got a single player game, depending on it is, I'm guessing it's okay to like to have a like a failure because it's your beginning. You're not putting as much money into it, and you're just like yeah, like, offline games are yeah totally internal yeah, because it doesn't require amount of player count and stuff like that. Now, if it was like a game that required maybe a that was optional for a thing like maybe I'm thinking Devil May Cry 5. Like you don't have to have another player to play the game with you when you go to the next chapter. I believe it's like it'll fill in with a bot. So as long as it fills in with some sort of bot, that's fine. Just fill it with something else. Omnac can have a has a have a Omnac could have an optional online PvP mode maybe. I've been trying to. I mean, its game is originally a PvP game. It was built on the idea of PvP. But what happens is like then moving on to a platform or an engine that doesn't really have PvP implemented. It's just now it's really just PvE, and I have to figure out how I can be the PvP. Like I did meet a dungeon master. I'm literally sending enemies back at you, and then I have to think about how I can make them play like a human, but less like the personality of a monster. That would be in the game. Just make the AI so smart that I feel like players. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, there's a plugin for that. There's a Visual Style plugin that you can use that can do that for you. Smart AI thing instead of throwing random skills. Yeah, totally, totally, totally. And that would make the game way better. And I know there's a Visual Style that has that sort of thing that you can actually use for that. I looked into it, but I didn't. I never because I thought I could maybe make a PvP or something like that. I was like, oh, maybe it'd be possible. Maybe it'd be possible. Wait, did they say that guy made anything? Anyways, let's get on to the other videos we have to react to. But now we solved the story of who this guy is, and now you have a face to match with who KBS the original KBS is, not the translators. Like giving each enemy a personality to their gameplay. Have a character that chugs potions like a Pokemon trainer. Oh, okay, no, that's true. Yeah, every Pokemon, if you don't outright kill the Pokemon in battle, then what happens is you get like a complete um, you get a complete. We had to keep fighting this enemy until maybe the trainer decides, yeah, I'm gonna use my Blizzard on you or something like that. Yeah, limited items. I don't even know how to even implement items in there. Anyways, I guess in a way you could just sell healing. You just do a healing skill and it's called an item because what happens is like yeah, variables definitely yeah. But to do, I feel like all you gotta do is like implement a healing skill and say, okay, that's a heal. I mean, that's an item. Just call like potion. Just remove the animation. Call the healing potion and then thing common events that make the skills. So if they run out of it. Yeah, you can also enemies do have MP and TP, so hidden like apparently enemies do have TP, but it's just not just like you don't no one really reveals it more than HP and MP. So yeah, I guess if you want, you could use the hidden variables that they have for like when they get to enough hit attack enough times, they trigger their own hidden TP of the enemy that heals them. Yeah, I mean, so many hidden variables in the game. I once used the MP as a cooldown by having them regain it each turn. Wasn't it like the stamina bar? Yeah, that was a stamina bar, wasn't it? That was yeah when it cools down and then having to regain it each turn. Yeah, that was a stamina bar. Now I don't know if it was like if it was a skill cost skill cost their entire bar. For example, MP gaining each turn till 12. Yeah. I think I've seen other games do that. And the question is, does it work for across the board where it's not just the player, but is it also the enemy also experiencing the same thing? Because you can have asymmetrical gameplay where only you get the stamina bar, but enemies decide, I feel like I want to attack right now twice. I feel like I want to attack again. Why not? Uh, it's like, is it universal? That's the question behind it. It's sort of a creates a cooldown skill, so the enemies has to wait before they can use it again. Okay, well as long as it's somewhat universal, but most games, let's say Souls games, I think people say that the enemy also has a stamina bar, but it doesn't you don't see it. It doesn't show. Like you just wait for the opportunity when they just stop. Because sometimes they're just relentlessly attacking, or maybe they have a faster stamina bar than you. Like just outclassed, and they just go whoosh 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 or something like that. Like when they're a combo and they stop for a second, but they're also just like, are they actually regaining it, or are they just like waiting for you? Like what are you doing? Are you actually doing something, or are you just wanting me? Are you just waiting for me to attack? Like, are you calculating my distance, or am I actually fighting you and you're actually gonna hit me? Not a stamina bar. I mean a cooldown built for MP. For example, a mage that uses fireball for 10 AP. They gain 5 MP each turn. So the cooldown is around 2 turns. Okay, yeah, I can see you see what you're seeing. Like, okay, yeah, it still feels like a stamina bar nonetheless because you're like you have to wait for it. I mean, again, uh, turn base and other and whatever it is, active time bar. You still gotta wait for the thing to build up so you can use it again in some strategic way. I don't know if it's the game that you're making right now or the game that you made already, but well, if it's being made, we wait for it to happen. Let me just see. I want to put this back on this side so I don't lose this. Um, I still need to finish off the showcase. I don't think I will finish off the showcase. Maybe I should just finish off stream, and maybe I should finish it on stream because I know I'm not going to be watching it off stream at any case. Not like I know for a fact I'll be just like, oh yeah, okay, I guess I should watch it. No, I'm gonna watch someone better. Let me just put this back up again. Okay, Star Rail uses a stamina bar in their combat. And also, oh yeah, I actually forgot Star Rail's combat. I forgot. I gotta look up Star Rail's combat for a second. I don't want to download the whole game. Star Rail. All I remember from Star Rail is there's a bunch of flashing lights, and I'm just sitting here and be like, oh wow, wow, flashing lights, whoa. Okay, yeah, I get to do this move one time. Oh wow, flashing lights. Oh my goodness, they flash. Oh my goodness. I was like, I started out just like, I was just like, whoa, bro, what is this? The whole team is shares a single source called skills called skill points, and basically it gives them 1 point, and usually the generic attack with weak damage. Skill cost points are usually the unique effect. All right. With that being said, let me get over to. I'm gonna pull up Star Rail. Let me just change categories and get ready for the other thing. All right. So before we move on, oh man, we're getting later and it's getting later and later, but we're getting closer and closer still. For those who are tuning in, thank you for joining in. Before I go look at the Star Rail and any other thing, which I gotta find which one is the combat. Type Star Rail skill points. Oh, that's actually better. I put Star Rail combat. Um, skill. Gosh, skill. I keep on missing the K. Skill points. Okay. There's probably a video there. The depth of skill points design. Oh boy, this would be interesting. Oh boy. There's a lot of interesting things in here. Okay, well, you open up a new can of worms, and now I gotta look at everything here. But I just came to see the combat. Okay, so first things first. Yes, let's do a little prayer, and we'll thank you all for tuning in. If you're not watching, are watching, or past, present, future, thank you for tuning in. We got couple things to gotta go through. And by the time Fortuna comes out of the shower, we'll have Wednesday Wanchins. First things first. Glory to you, O Lord and Savior. I thank you for your blessings upon me and everything that you've done. Only you can help us with the situations that we're facing, Lord God. I pray that you'll help each and every one of us with the stress of lives, Lord God, and the things that are happening each and every day, Lord, the things that we cannot handle and the things that are just way out of our control. I'm asking that you will be a blessing, Lord God. If we have to take a break from the community or from the work that we got to do or the things that, that causes stress, Lord God, I pray that you'll help and give wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. Joy and peace divine in everything that is of you, Lord God, in these times of troubles. So here we are, Lord God, as developers, watchers, other streamers, and many people that are here on the Twitch platform or YouTube, asking that you'll bless them in their daily lives, Lord God, with the problems they're going through, any sickness, any bad health, Lord God, or finance, or things that are going on, not just in their lives, but their loved ones' lives. We pray that in the mighty name of Jesus, that you'll bring them through the struggles that they're going through and give them a brighter day, Lord God. So I thank you for your grace and mercy and your promises forevermore, Lord God. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen and amen. All right. What death did you find reaction? Okay, I'll switch over to that right now. Death points skill, death of skill points designs.
In the early days of Star Rail, the design of the game made it so that when you were building a team, the distribution of skill points was something you had to really consider to make the most of your units. But nowadays, that doesn't quite feel like the case anymore. Out of the 6 characters we've gotten so far from version 3, it's really only the Herda who you might occasionally run into an issue with, seeing as everyone else is able to avoid the problem in their own
No,
unique ways.
I don't think so.
Since our last true
To be honest, I don't. I'm trying to remember what this game was like. What was this game about? I'm trying to remember like what about this game. I want to see Crow's face reaction. I'm trying to remember what in here. Well, why did? Oh wow! You're just waiting, huh? It's like, ooh, this is perfect time. Yes. This is the time I've been waiting for. Go back inside. Like just waiting for. Well, can't do much now. I don't remember. So, well, I guess we just gotta wait 5 minutes for a cooldown again. So yeah, I'm trying to remember what was even the skill points or what was even
For the
happening in
skill
this
point
game.
focused character, it doesn't seem like a coincidence
Like,
either.
what was
While
this?
we've always had things like characters with enhanced attacks that don't use skill points and support units that generate more than they use, recent design trends have made it fairly clear that skill point oriented design has been changed to
How
the
do you
point
know?
of
How
no
do you know you're
return,
not a dirty
and we might
fairy?
not get another dedicated character for it ever again. This video is sponsored by Opera GX. Just like how games are
Oh
able to
yeah,
draw you in with breathtaking environments, Opera
I
GX allows
remember
you to
that.
create your
I,
own
I
immersive browsing
I remember
experience.
riding on that
By
train.
going to the GX store, you can choose from countless free mods to customize to your preferences. You can change your splash screen, background music,
You know,
you're ready for
this
the
is, I came here for one
protagonist in
reason.
Star Rail that have specific skill point related abilities in their base kits. That's not a whole lot, but still was enough to suggest
Oh yeah,
that
that's
we need
right. Oh yeah, it played like a mobile game. Just need to wait for you to be distracted. Hey, you know that's a good plan. Okay, so I remember now. You can fast forward it. I was saying this game plays like just like an RPG maker on a phone. I totally forgot. Yeah, because there's the buttons here that you hit because it's made for phone, made for mobile. And I was okay. You know what? I think when I was playing this game, I mean, I can say it now because I already got my payout anyways. Yeah, I was like, oh my goodness, this game's boring. Oh my goodness, it's Kafka's like, "Ugh, don't you want to touch the stars or something like that?" And I'm like, oh my goodness, like you're really trying hard enough. You're like, I'm a little lolly. It's like, okay, you're really trying hard enough. Like I'm like, you're trying too hard. The enemies seem boring. The whole world seemed boring. I was so bored of being bored of playing this game. I totally remember now. I was just like out of it, and then my cousin had to come in and just play the rest of the game. He's like, "You didn't build make a better game." I'm like, "Oh gosh, are you complaining about the voice actors?" Well, no, the voice actors are okay, but I know the direction that they go with the characters. The voice actors they're fine, but the idea that the what they had to do for the character, like you have this first character named Kefka or something like that, Cliff Clough, I don't remember. I know the voice actors are doing their job, but what happens is like the character has to be like all sexy and has to get you into the game. Like, ooh, look at that, so intriguing. I'm like, oh, fuck me, stop. Just like, oh, whatever. I was so turned off that I felt like I was going on the opposite side of the spectrum. I was like, I think my quote was like, I think my quote was, this game is trying so hard to get me to like it. I think I'm turning gay. Like I was like, oh my goodness, this is you're trying too hard. Okay, stop. And again, it's not the voice act. It's not the actor. Is Kuro sexy enough to lure people into his streams? No, I don't. Probably. I really don't even know. I haven't lured anyone to anything, so I can't say. I never lured a person before, so that is the only one way to find out. Are you doing it too hard? What do you mean? No, I don't think I'm doing it too hard. I think I'm just being unapologetically being me. So but I can tell you for sure. No, they like literally in the game when Kefka was like, she's like, "Oh, you're gonna touch that button." I'm like, "Oh my goodness," and they're like, "Ooh," and then like it just like going ooh all over the place. I'm just like, I get it. I get it. There's probably like younger people who are playing the game and they're like, "Oh my goodness, that's so sexy. I love it. I'm going to get into the game." I'm just like just I'm just here for I'm here for my check. Before it even started, I was like, I'm just here for my check. Get me out of here. I was just like the enemies are so boring. I mean, I guess I played Genshin and I didn't know it's just Space Genshin. And I was like, oh, I was just like, oh, it's a Space Genshin over again. And then what happens is like the controls. It was like I felt like I was playing RPG Maker with a bigger budget and flashier screen because everything just felt so boring. Players mind when they saw Kefka, I'm going to get into this game after I get into her pants. Yeah, exactly. I think that was the whole point. I think they need to lure you in as long enough and stuff. And then you play as a traveler or whatever he was called or she was called, whatever they're called. And it's like, okay, just walk around here, just like okay. I think it was a better concept than Genshin. Like if I ever played a game it was my first MiHoYo verse game, and it was like here's Genshin and here is Hong Kong Star Rail. I think Zenless already achieved that. Oh, okay. Huh. If there's a reason they call players snore ZZZ as goonless. Oh, okay. So they're really leaning into the idea. It's, it's a 16 plus game. Yeah. Well, you know, like it's just, I mean, Space Genshin just feels like Genshin, just but space sexier. Just like it's the same costume, same design. You just look at it, you're just like, and just like if you change the whole if you change the whole world, you'd be like, am I a monstrat? You know, or am I in one of those dungeons where I got trained on the hilly trolls and the wizard thing, the elemental wizard things? And it looks like it all over. It looks like it's just a reskin version inside. They were in space now. I was like, oh god, no, please stop. So, anyways, yeah, you should be shocked. Oh, let me go reach for. There you go. This is just like, hold on. I'm just opening my gate, but for a second. All right, good. Now he's gonna see my video. He's gonna be like, "Oh, so another white right ring streamer is going down on me again." I'm going down on him. You know, I was going to put a shock my dog in an almanac because I did have Burt Wolf, and I was like, "Ah, I should join on the meme." I was like, I don't need to. I don't need to shock my Burt Wolf pup. I don't need to get on there. This must be the thing. All right, well, we'll put that. Ooh, good. We'll hold that because I know the chat's gonna be knocked all the way up. What if I don't take care of that? But anyways, I look at this. I forgot why we're here.
Similar characters down the line.
Where's the skill points again that you're talking about? I know I came here for the skill points. Yeah, it's just Genshin in space. That's what it is. The monsters don't look any inspiring, uh, or anything like that. And that's how I was just in and out of it. But I'm guessing there's the blue bar, right? Because I don't remember anything about this game except for it was boring and I wanted out. Let me check.
Similarly to how follow-up attacks were introduced very early on, and then were gradually fleshed out as a team over
Yeah,
time.
see, look at this.
That
Like,
didn't exactly turn out to be the case here, considering it's
then
been
there's
over
that's
8 years
just
since the last
Genshin.
edition with Sparkle, joining
That's
the
just
likes of
Genshin.
Preservation and DOT in the drought for new characters. To understand why the developers would shy away from designing more, we should refamiliarize ourselves with these four.
Oh yes, I forgot. Yes, it's right here on the side. Yeah, these stars. I forgot. That lets you to do your thing.
First of her kind was Qing Shui, who can, if you're unlucky enough, use an indefinite amount of skill points to re-roll her tiles. She was a surprisingly potent damage dealer.
Alright, I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm already bored just watching this. Not because of the I think the YouTuber's doing a good job. I think you're doing a good job. I'm just getting bored because I'm just remembering the game. I'm remembering everything from the game, and it's just like, oh yeah, that's right. That was so boring. I mean, I didn't get to her, but what happens is again, I stand by my thing. Is it's just a $1 billion RPG maker game, just with more flashy graphics and the same all over again. I apologize. Hey, if you guys like that game, you know, sure, continue playing it. For me, no, man, I just don't want, and I don't want to come back to this. Maybe Zelda Zone Zero because I want another paycheck. But not to this game. Not to this game. But yeah. So I guess we were talking about the thing with the sparkles. No, what it's called the stamina bar, which again not the thing I came for, but the thing that's close enough to it. Yeah. So I guess the stamina bar is okay. It can work if you want to work like that, but again, I'm just getting bored just looking at this game. All right. Let's look at Fortuna's. Wait, we already opened it up. Look at Fortuna's mention, and then we'll double back into Izumi's category again of stuff. Now, I'm. Oh, okay. that's you can do that with paint. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's a dolphin. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's so cool. It's like is that like one paintbrush? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. All right. Anyways, back to Fortuna's thing. What's going on here? I saw Fortuna move her mouse. Okay, so you hit a switch. The switch doesn't. The switch not react. Is the switch broken? So it's simple. There's a whole sprite sheet. You can also do it too if you you also be no. I also thought it was cool having a four-way switch sprite. Having a four-way switch, but then how you gonna make that work? You gotta tell it to do something like if you wanted to go up, down, left, right. Have a switch that moves four-way and just like and then have one that goes there, there. You got three sheets. You can go left and right. You can go middle. You can go up and down. Yeah, you just dedicate the tile sheet to the switch to itself, and just cross in between like one and there. Yeah. I'll do that for myself. Oh, another interesting part. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, I'll move over here. Just if this is more interesting to hide that part, show that part. All right, behold, everyone, the interesting part of this place. You hit the switch, and then it changes to another room. It rotates the room. Like, would be it's not is the room rotating or because it's the fact that it's like it's moving. I was thinking like okay, I thought the room was like in this case. I thought like when you hit the switch and it moves, like it's changing the room. It would be cool if there was like a rumble, like you actually moving the mansion or something like that. Is like when you switch it from this, it goes like a little rumble sound effect, and you don't really feel the room change. You don't have to change the orientation, but you feel every time you hit it, the room actually gives it like a instead of going chunk chunk chunk, and you see it like a rumble and maybe a chunk, and then you see it change. The room isn't moving, so rest of the mansion is moving, right? If the room isn't moving, the rest of the mansion is right. I'm creating a brand new mansion each time. Oh, okay. So like, so it's, yeah. So the whole place moves. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like in story wise, like because you're hitting a switch. I don't know if it's like a magical thing happening where like the place like goes through like a time warp, or if it's like the whole thing melts down and comes back up. Like we don't know what's going on the outside of the room, so I assume like well, as we stand inside the room, the whole place shifts, and so it's like the switch will not exist. It's just for testing. Oh, okay. All right. Well, you know what? That's pretty dangerous too. I get that, but I'm just saying the reason I say dangerous because you sold me on the idea that the story is related to like okay. I'm like first I thought okay. Oh, so at first I thought like okay the switch is there. I'm testing all the starting positions. Okay. Okay, well, in this demonstration, there's two things actually. There's one thing I'll point out after this one. So in this demonstration, I was like, oh, so now there's switches in the room that make you change to another place. So I almost thought that this was part of the game mechanic. Okay, cool. Um, Now that you preference it, now we let people know that that switch is not part of the game mechanic. Two, if it was, I was thinking that it was like again the whole mansion. It must be a reason why the whole mansion was shifting and stuff like that. May it be moving walls or it going through time or something like that. I thought there was a reason for its thing, and you could add some like sound effects and things to give it that illusion that there's something going on in this world. Uh, Again to make it shift and stuff like that too. Uh, Three. I looked at this top of this icon here, and it's not Angel. You know, I know I've always looked at this icon of Lauren, but I said to myself, huh, well, we know Angel's blonde, but who's this? Like, why is that person so important that they have to be on the icon of the game? You know, after staring at it for many times, just kind of just passing it off, and now it's Hope's mother. So is Hope's mother more important than Angel? Is Hope? She's the icon of the game. Is Angel actually Hope's mom, but sent back in time? Is Angel and Hope actually brothers and sisters and brother and sister? And that's why I could smell that. Oh, why that's why I always was always on Team Antonio, because I don't want Angel and that loser of her brother accidentally getting together like Star Wars. Angel already has enough spotlight, don't you think? No, I don't think so. I think she needs more. She is the main character. I didn't come here to play for Hope's mom. Unless it's like, bang, Hope's mom's a game, then yeah, sure, I'll be like, I come here for Hope's mom. But because what happens is someone already did that, threw into jail, and then he's a jail baby. There's no way I can do that. But I was thinking that this was about, all about Angel. Unless there's other underlying things that you're not telling us about, it would be too close to knowing the truth of the game. That's okay. You don't have to tell me. But I feel like I'm maybe getting closer and closer to uh something, or maybe it was just like I forgot to take it out or of it. Anyways, the point is, why do we need to spotlight Hope's mom? I mean, this is all about Angel. Unless there's other underlying things that need to be addressed, like who Angel truly is. Okay, well, okay. Theory crafting. What if Angel is Hope's mom? It's funny you said. It's funny that you asked this question. Now of all possible moments. Oh, maybe. The icon never changes. Well, yeah. You know what? I think it's important because what happens is okay. I think it's important because as of someone who's been playing the game or seeing it all the time, like because now we're having more interactions about the game and personality and about the game design and stuff like that. You overlook a couple things. So the first initial honeymoon phase, you're like, okay, I'm gonna overlook a bunch of stuff. We're just playing a game. We're just here, just thing. I guess I should put my fairy instead of icon. Yeah, I think it would be. Anything else? That doesn't really say that, because when you're playing the game and you see that person's icon, it's a minor character. So what happens is you're kind of like, okay, well, she must be important for some reason. Maybe she was important because she had to be there. She has to be there for a reason. Why you even put her icon in the first place? But the story must have changed over time. So again, in the initial phase of playing the game, you're going to overlook a couple hundred things because it's a honeymoon phase. You're not really thinking about, oh, this is going to be important. This is not going to be important. But as you discover more and more about the plot, you're going to be like, okay, well, why is she there? I know she's in jail, and why is she so important? But yet she has little highlight on her. Again, most games probably just put like the crystal or I don't know, Final Fantasy or something like that. Things that are more important to the plot, but also like vaguely uh contribute much to the plot, kind of thing like that. If you used your fairy, it wouldn't really say much. It just say maybe there's like it just being an icon for the game. But looking at this character, and I'm like, well, we've been Angel the whole time. Why is she not blonde? Coming back to it is like we seen it, but never thought about why she isn't blonde. The same thing where I went and changed my logo up for my game too, because I'm like, okay, well, I always had an almanac, but it was just a giant. The O didn't look that great, so I redesigned a new one because I'm like, well, it's just the icon. It's not really that important. But what happens is that it does reflect the opening of the thing. Um, hell, let me just even go to my desktop for a second. As you look at these games like giant snake wants a burrito. There's a snake there. Zenkai Zero, which I mean to play this game. It has the lamb, and that's important to the plot of the game. Mary Skelter F has Pyre, so she's important to the game. It does kind of revolve around her being part of the Massacre Pink. Let It Die, uh, Uncle Death, and he's not in the game, but he is to the series. The initial D with the car, Monster Hunter logo, the Toxicant with the main character, Megabonk is just about the name, Skull Mania is about the saws and the skulls, Duet I think is about the main character. So it made me think, all right, who, what, where, when, why, and all these characters, like, what about them? So that's what I was thinking, like, hmm. You don't have to reflect it. You got Power World and his Powling. It doesn't really reflect it, but at the same time, you come across it, you're just like, all right. After just kind of looking at the game, you're like, okay, what is it? What does it mean? What does it mean? Let me move this myself over here. Okay, but yeah, where is the thing? So yeah, wait, yeah, okay. So yeah, continue doing your work. That's just my reflection on the what you have here. Um, but I think it's pretty cool that you have the rooms move around. And but this was, I know it was about the mansion, but but we went from mansion to uh the logo. And it's like, no, that's another aspect no one really talks about. But I guess it's how you see, like, if you've seen something 100 times, now you're gonna, like, okay, well, maybe there's other things that they need to address, but you're not gonna be looking at that too. Anyways, nice lamp. I see it glowing up and down and all stuff like that. So there's a lot of detail there, but again, it's not everything here is all needs attention. Sometimes you're just running past and running through, and looking for bloodstains all over the place. All right. Let me see, just in case. I'm gonna check I know it's in the Discord, so I'll go over here for a second. Uh, so yeah, that's definitely what I'm heading off to right now. So Hong Kong Star Rail. I'm gonna drop this into the chat just in case anyone is interested in knowing more about the depth of the skill points design in Honkai. Maybe it's something I can learn from it. Definitely something I can learn what is if I decide to go that way, which I don't know what that way is. I totally forgot. I totally forgot whatever that way was and what the game even consists about. I was just more like, this game could my only concern with Star Rail was this game could have been more interactive. Skill points are just a team shared MP bar. Oh yeah, yeah. And my thing was like, this game could have been way better. Attack gives one plus skill. Oh yeah, attacks give one skill and consume one. Yeah, my thing was that this game could have been way better if it had more. If it wasn't just like a mobile game. And that's the problem. It was too mobile for me, and I'm playing on my computer, and I'm like, I should be playing a game that requires some kind of skill. If I want to play a mobile game, I there's plenty of those on there that I can hurt my thumbs on, because I hate playing mobile games, because eventually, like, tapping the screen gets boring because you're hitting one button and you're just doing all that stuff like that. I felt the game could have been better. That's it. And maybe Zenless and all the other ones, Enderfield and stuff like that, they could be better too. I don't play them, but I'm assuming they're going to fall in the same line of that's not that great for me. Close out that. Close out that. Okay, let me see which. Not this one, and yeah. I'll just give a little almanac update while I'm trying to find the thing. Yeah. So this is my idea for the menu. So I'm trying to get this worked. I'm trying to get this menu thing worked out. I'm trying to get this thing to. I want this thing to rotate. I wanted to like pull. I wanted to like when you highlight it, it pushes out. I wanted the actor to be here, and I wanted the cards to rotate. And I'm looking everywhere for a plugin. I found some plugins. I found some menu creating plugins, but they don't work. They're not the same thing that I thought they were. Um, all I can say is that some of them are only like they don't change the visual Stella menu thing, and I was like, I want these things to I want them to be short and rotate. I want the card count, money, and everything on here. Give more spots for the actors to be here, and get rid of that top bar and that bottom bar and stuff like that. And yeah, I tried, and some of them only give you battlers. They don't give you full pictures, so I might have to stick with the visual Stella. You know, I'm not that I fell in love with it, but what happens is like it's the only thing that's giving me what I want, or find a way to make um my own menu that would just I just need to change. I just want the menu part. I don't need maybe I will slowly work on the equips, but this is my layout for it. And again, if I want it to be good, I have to pay up. You know what, you know it's worth it. That's what I can say. It's worth it. All right, let's see
Yeah.
this. I think this came out 1 day ago. Yes, you know what? I remember this now that I've watched enough Rainy Productions. I was on my YouTube, and what I got was like I looked at my home timeline, and now I'm getting Rainy T in my algorithms. So I was like, oh, I posted it when it came out. Yeah, I got it. I had it in my algorithm, so I was like, okay, so let me just share that. With everyone else who wants to take a look at that. But I started to get a lot of Rainy T in my algorithm, so I was like, oh, I think I saw this video like out, and I was like, okay, I'm most likely gonna get hit with it sometime soon. So I was like, there's no need to watch it before time.
Tay here. People ask me all the time how to get started making a game. The thing
You don't give up. Thanks for purchasing the thing. Now give up.
is, if you want to make a game, it means you've already started with something. Something triggered the thought in you, I want to make a video game. Is it a story idea? A character? A really cool game gimmick? Are you like me and just wanted to make your own love letter to a genre you really like?
No, it was the money. No, no. Uh, again, it was the need for it was a need. For for me, for my game design, it was a need for building a community that was that to bring people together to combat so happens I can grow the community in a way that people would be able to connect. It was supposed to be a PvP game, as we said earlier. It was supposed to be about PvP. But what happens is like but people didn't want to do the math and the counting and the thing and stuff like that. They didn't want to do like I didn't want to do them too, but it was the only way to get it to work. Like the only way to get the point system work. We were already provided the levels. We were already provided the rep like points and stuff like that. All I did was take that and try to double to work on what we already have, and then make people something that they have. So people enjoyed having the cards made their OCs turned into cards. But then when it came to battling, they didn't want to do the math part. So I just started to seek out an engine that would allow me to turn those numbers into automatic dice rolls, because ain't nobody was wanting to do the math. Not ain't nobody. A lot of people didn't want to do the manual work of doing the math. So what happens is like, and then you have to kind of tutorialize them too. Um, and also some people didn't believe that it was possible. They're like, oh, sure, you can't do that, until I started making it. And I was like, here it is. Here's the game. I told you I'd make it. So I already had made a game, I guess, but it was just having it developed on a better platform that everyone can get to. Now that that's gone and everything like that is erased, it's still the games. I still had invested a lot into this game, buying a bunch of stuff that that was going to be for the full game of the card game of the social game. Um, but then now it's just all now I'm gonna just throw them into the other game because why sit on all I mean why sit on all this investment, right? I've already gotten this far, might as well finish it off. I mean, if it was my comic, I totally understand. That's all my money in my investment. But this was, hey, let me do this. Give me your art, and I will throw it into a game so other people can see it. It was a promise to people that it was like, yes, we're going to turn this into something, and what you get is exposure. I buy it off of you. I'll buy it off of you, but you can also get the exposure that you need from it too. But also, my money went into it to buy it off of them, so they got compensated. I don't think they can give. They have to probably give me the equivalent of what I paid for if they want the rights back to their art. But what happens is like, yeah, now I was like, yeah, give me this, and hey, I'm also going to be doing this too. So I bought it and I own it, and I was like, time to invest it into something else too, um, that makes it playable.
Whatever it is, you have the sprout of an idea. Now, how do you water that sprout and help it grow into a glorious full-blown game?
Money.
Well, we're going to talk about some manageable
Am I lying? Am I lying?
steps to begin making your game, while avoiding getting overwhelmed and totally crashing out. So grab a notebook and a latte and let's get to it. Disclaimer: I am not and will never claim to be an expert. All of these tips are just from my own personal experience, but your results may vary, and you should discard anything I say that doesn't resonate with you. Tip number 1. Remember, you're making a game. It's easy to get swept up in a cool story idea or interesting character. I mean, yeah, your super hot original character with the totally dark
Don't look.
backstory is
Don't look at
interesting.
me. No friends.
But remember, at the end of the day, you need to make a game to make a video game. One wise dev put it bluntly, there has to be a game, not just a story. And it's the game that will or won't keep people playing. Your story
Visual novels. Visual novels aren't really games, aren't they? I guess there could be some game in it, but I think visual novels are just visual novels, but they also fall under game. Like Pathways, the that was a visual novel. The British government propaganda piece is a visual novel, but but it falls under games. Um so yeah, I think games it doesn't like I think visual novels somehow fall under games because it's playable or something like that. That's you could click with your mouse or controller or something like that.
should support the gameplay, and vice versa. But the story or characters alone won't replace gameplay. It's a video game, not an OC showcase. Games have different genres and norms, but all games have some level of gameplay.
Action entertainment shooter. Okay. Where is the there's a category missing from here. Where's the adult entertainment? Like I see all of these. Distribute all US games to 2014. Yeah, what about the adult entertainment? I'm just saying. Then, what about those MNF games? You know, they were there. There were Flash games around that time. So Flash kind of died. You're missing, you're missing something.
I see a lot of people who design these huge stories full of characters and deep backgrounds and lore, and they're just these incredibly crazy, ambitious, cool ideas. But the dev hasn't put a lot of thought into how those ideas would translate to gameplay.
Fucking
Of
penetrate
course,
from
there's
both
the other
sides.
side where someone thinks of a cool game mechanic and spends months implementing and polishing it, but there's like the equivalent of cardboard cutouts for characters and a plot that's like super generic and stuff. The typical first step in making a game is brainstorming, throwing all of your ideas into a big document and just having some idea soup. When you're in your brainstorming phase, remember not
Is this
to
teach-
just focus on
Is this teaching you anything? I mean, it's not. I mean, what I've already have. It's something I've already done before. It's just not in a video game. Oh, look at that! It's just, it's just on hand to just be shown whenever I can, huh? It's like it just sits in front of me all every day, and I don't look at it until the time is like to use the example. Um, if anything, what this has taught me about getting into games is like stuff I already know because I've been doing writing. I didn't do game design, so this yeah, I haven't done game design till now. But what happens is I've been doing writing and plotting and story and everything like that and art. It's just that I got into gaming, which is a interactive part, which is again what kind of genre you're going for. I had everything else. I can't say I'm a professional again. I can say that I had everything else kind of. I had time to iron out the rest of those skills in my life to get those things like doing art. I worked on that, and then doing story. I merged that at the same time that I'll be able to continue doing art and story by doing and doing different illustrations. Not that I'm good at all of them, at everything I do, but what happens is I was doing those at the same time, so I had time to grind those skills into what I have now. The gameplay aspect, that's why I'm not a programmer. So what happens is you can't really say I know much about that part. And I think that's the part where I'm struggling to make a game work. I mean, our RPG Maker is great. No code, just throw your characters in there and have a fun rocking time. But at the same time, the story calls for a certain gameplay, not just not just battle with your four characters. There's a certain aspect to the gameplay, and what I could be doing is not tailoring the story for the gameplay, but the gameplay for the story. So what happens is it makes the gameplay more unique because it follows by the story instead of playing like what was it called again? That Toho RPG game, maker game, which was Toho Shmup was like, okay, I get it. Toho Shmup makes sense. Because it's all about blasting each other. These girls are just blasting at each other the whole time. Toho RPG, I mean, all really doing is just using the skill to blast at each other, which, yeah, I don't think, I feel it failed that one, if any RPG in Toho, done with Toho, fails to get the right mechanics down because what happens is Toho is more of as a blast combat, action combat, but all blasting, and it's about like there's no physical unless ever the girl with the sword, or the girl with the knives, or the girl with the gun. I don't know. I made that one up. Probably there probably is a girl with a gun. The or the ice one. I thank you for Tuna for providing me that supplementary material for Toho. But like yeah, it's like it should be according to the characters and not just like hey here's generic gameplay with the character slapped on top of it. So that's why I feel like if anything, the gameplay should always be with what the character can do because what happens is like if you're able to smash through wall if the guy is able to smash through walls, guy or girl is able to smash through walls with like with some ability. I don't want to do that in a cutscene. I want to do that in the real game. I want the real gameplay to support the ability to show me what the story cannot is aiming for. I should be able to press the button and blast through a wall or dash through a wall or something like that. Just because this person, it isn't a story that they can do it. It is now. It should be gameplay that I can do something like that. Long time ago, like yeah, people have to just be like, okay, cutscene and boom, like you're just they're doing all that thing that you can't do. Now with better technology and better ways, I think we can definitely do all those things.
Your characters and story, but to also design with gameplay in mind. Likewise, don't just develop game mechanics, but think about what characters, setting, and plot would suit those game mechanics.
Hey, there you go.
With a new character,
Yeah.
don't just think about their dramatic backstory and cute quirks. Think about how that character would interact in your world. If you're making a sort of classic RPG, think about how the character would deal with monsters. If the answer is, oh no, this person isn't a fighter at all, they can't possibly face off against a monster, they probably don't belong in an RPG party, since they're going to have to fight monsters all the time. That's how RPGs typically work. Your story idea
Or you
doesn't suit
could
an RPG
Or you could be like the game Three Crowns, and you can run away from the monsters. And if they ever catch up to you, then you get a special cutscene I won't talk about.
Genre? Okay, what genre does it suit? Is it a mystery? Horror? Do you just want to make a visual novel where the characters. All that to say, brainstorm and design with gameplay in mind. You're making a game, so figure out what sort of gameplay suits your totally cool idea. While we're on the topic of figuring out gameplay, my second tip is to know your genre. I hear this all the time when it comes to novel writing, and I think it applies to game development as well.
Yes.
Here's the thing. Maybe, just maybe, you can have a really cool and successful game.
Okay, this is Concord, High Court, and High Court, High Guard devs. You're all wrong.
That players are going to enjoy and understand even if it doesn't follow any standard genre norms. However, for 99% of us, genres and their norms exist for a reason. If you truly do not care about having others play your game, you can ignore this tip and just make whatever you want. If you're making the game just so you can have fun, there's really no need to pay attention to the game's marketability. But if you're wanting other people to play your game and enjoy it, I beg you to pay heed to the fact that genres emerged as they have over years and years and absolute piles of games being made. The amazing devs that came before you have experimented. They've determined what people like.
Chrono Trigger, yeah.
Even more unique games like Undertale, a hybrid game that mixes RPG and bullet hell elements, follows genre conventions for both genres. On the RPG side, Undertale plays very much like Earthbound through the quirky writing and themed zones, and also like any number of puzzle-focused RPGs. On the bullet hell side, the patterns start...
I do have... I have to say, like, the quirky writing, I never played Undertale. I watched Undertale. I never... And then there's other games that are just like Undertale. Everwood, the list goes on, like, around the time. I feel like when one person cracks the code on the quirky writing and stuff like that, everyone else who wants to try to make their own game with the quirky writing, you really can't match it up because they're trying. What they're not. Well, I think what they're doing is that they are, getting their source from somebody else. Like they're not going back to the main source and kind of like, whatever the main source it may be, whatever kind of like the progenitor of all the writing came from. They're not going back to the source of what the other one went to. They're kind of like piggybacking on whatever the other one did. So say a lot of games that come out and say I want to be like Undertale, they just kind of copy Undertale instead of going like to the source of where Undertale kind of got its quirky writing and its thing. Maybe it's from internet forums. Maybe it's from just talking to people online. Maybe it's from small groups, and maybe it's convention goers. Maybe that's where they got their stuff, and they were able to mix the medium with what they already knew. I feel like new writers and new game developers and their writing. I feel like what they get their writing from is they see someone's success and they're like, oh, okay, I'll just copy from them. So you're getting like a third, fourth party broken telephone kind of like writing, and you're like, oh, this is so fun. Everyone's gonna like it because what happens is they like that one, they like that game, and that game did this, and I'm gonna copy that game what they did instead of going like, I'm thinking of tons of games. I just don't want to call them out right now, but what happens is like I like that game because it did that, and I'm going to copy them instead of going to where it all started and say, okay, well, what do people like in general? What makes this game what makes this game desirable that made that game desirable? And then you don't become a clone of the original. You become a clone of the one of you become the clone of the clone, which again, the more times you kind of clone something, without with its own same DNA, it has more defects as it goes by. So you need to go back to the source and grab some of that. This game has too many clones. Yeah, exactly. And I don't think they're cloning the clone. I'm sorry. I think some of them are cloning the clone, but they're not copying the source. They're not getting their DNA from. Gosh, I feel like I shouldn't have watched that DNA squared. But you know what? DNA squared was pretty lit still. They're getting their sources from they're not getting from the original. They're just copying someone else who made it real funny, and then they're like, I'm gonna copy them, and then that's where they get like awkward moments and bad writing, and it's like you like it, right? It's just like that thing you like. Now I wrote it with my sense of humor because I thought if I maybe like it just needed a tinge more uh awkward pausing. And again, I think that happens for a lot of people, not just video games, but I think it happens for 8-bit. All right, why not? I think it's not just for what do you call it? It's not just for video games. I feel it happens for stories. It happens for um what else? Comics, shows, anything that has someone that's kind of like oh no, not that one. Anything that has someone that's kind of like getting kind of riding off the coattails of something else. There you go. That's what I feel the issue is. Does that turn it into 8-bit? No, it doesn't. It's on the screen, so I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't exist in that realm. So I think in that way that's how people kind of like just get something else that's just not as good because they don't like that one a bit. It was kind of funny to get a little chuckle from that writing, like, oh, look at his frog. Doesn't he look like he has a top for a head? And he goes crack, craggle, craggle, and stuff like that. And then, and then some person's like, huh, that's pretty funny. He says something stupid and quirky, quirk chungus and kind of like that. And then I'm going to make the same frog. I'm going to change him in my image, but he's not going to say craggle, craggle, craggle. He's going to say slurs and stuff like that, and he's gonna say some out of pocket things. It's gonna be real funny, and people are gonna be like, "Whoa!" They're gonna be taken by its different look, but it's like no, it's you just copied it and then said you thought that people would like this if I change it to something else. That's like it from a lot of things. Whether it be video games, anything that has a copy, it has this whatever masterpiece has its cheap copies. That meme. What screen am I on? Oh, this one.
Simple, and then evolve to be more complex and even downright insane the further you get into the game. Undertale is unique because of its finished package and the way it presents these genre norms, but it isn't reinventing the wheel. It's following the established norms of the two genres it emulates. But okay, so you've decided your genre, but there are so many things, so many norms. Which one should I do? I'm making a JRPG style game, so should I do turn-based or action battles? Do I have crafting, a romance system, a buildable base? Maybe I want an airship that you could upgrade in 101 Stars of Destiny and... Wait. What you're doing right now is getting feature fatigue. Which leads me to tip number 3.
Feature creep.
Decide what you're not doing. You shouldn't include every single commonly seen feature or system for your game's genre in your game. But if picking what to include is having this brain-melting effect, why not try picking what not to include?
Yeah, I think that's true. That's very true. I think what happened was like you start trying to figure like because you maybe like when you're new to it, you're like, okay, maybe this might work because you have to experiment a little bit. She's right. What happens is you do have to experiment a little bit with what you're doing. You're like, okay, well, I don't know what this thing is. Like I seen that game do it, and they're okay. I mean that's pretty cool, you know. Let me pick on Drag first. I know Drag's not here, but like, uh, let's say like when I went back to when I went to play the new game of it, there's the cooking thing, and I'm like, yeah, I think that's very experimental. It was throughout the game, but I think it's like, hey, how you doing, Leaf? Struggles is in the reaction phase right now. Um, so like what happens? You kind of get to like the do the eating, and you kind of go. You learn how to cook, but throughout the game, you don't really need to cook. Like it wasn't like the food dependent character was like we need to have this character that does that requires the kind of food. It was definitely experimental, and it was not really like needed in the game. And sometimes you kind of experiment with like, okay, let me try this thing. Does it work? Nah, it doesn't work. All right, you can throw it away, kind of thing. Um, but what happens is like if it was if it was built around the thing and it worked out, then you probably you would keep it in there. React to my store page. Fans sent me a bunch of screenshots. Just got done updating it. Oh, okay. Okay, give me a second. Let's see what's going on with your story page. Did you like upload? Did you like upload new stuff to your game? Oh, Dreamwalker's getting update. Everyone's getting update. Let me see. Well, is it? Where is it? It is Wooden Ocean. Okay. Hotfix. Yeah, big few. Yeah, big new day and also real updates. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess you're part of the what do you call it? The festival thing because it's there. All right. Well, we got out here. Um, is it not here? You said react to my story page. Fan send me a bunch of screenshots. Okay, screenshots. Usually, I thought the screenshots would be in the middle here. Where are we at? Here, here, here. Oh no, I think I've seen it already before. I think I've seen this before. I think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen this. And I'm seeing some big numbers. Yeah, I feel like this is new. I don't think I've seen this. I am going to become a god. And wow, those are some big ass Wait. Oh, that's the golem. Is that damage? Violet makes them bodies drop. And all the buffs here. Yeah. Oh, so you got some like what was it like new game plus what? 10? I didn't even know numbers can go that high. Ares I have not seen before. I'm guessing this is the numbers that we're looking at. 'Cause I never seen games with numbers that can go that high. Cool looking monster. Eyes of flames. The something. Murder. Yeah, I never seen numbers that can get that high, and that's not a ghost. That's not a ghost. That's like another. Um, I know there's a golems and there's a ghost, but that must be something I've never seen before. I can't even tell what that is. That's pretty cool. You got people. Oh, that's ghost. That's where you can. I swear you can see it. I remember being able to see them. Oh, what's that? We got out here. Um, and we're still getting positive views out here. Really good if you have autism. Life changing, kind of baffling how large it is, though. Okay, yeah. You're still getting a lot of thing upvotes. I'm looking for if there's anything else that's here. You got the discount going on, $12. Murder. I'm bossed out. Yeah, that's pretty good. And I don't. I'm trying to remember. There's one dev that said they wanted to use my video after they made their game, but I don't know if they did anything with that. Well, there you go. There you go. It's still looking good, and it still look like it's getting its support. Wooden Ocean, everyone. Don't forget if you haven't got Wooden Ocean, it's on Steam, and I don't think it's anywhere else. I think it's only on Steam, if I'm correct. Oh, you can attach PC. You can attach PC specs to review. Really? Huh. Well, that's new. Oh, it's on itch too. Okay. Which one really brings in the money? Is it? Well, no, it's not none of my business. But which one really does it for you? Is it itch or is it Steam? Like if is there a reason to Steam is like 98% of the sales? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm like if I had if I had to go to a platform when I'm done, is it all like oh we're just like itch is just actually good, but you just have to like trust in the sales, or is it Steam is just like actually just Steam's great. Uh, I think I made about 60,000 on Steam and about 800 on Itch. Okay, well, yeah, well, I guess Itch is all right. I at the end, I guess Itch is all right. But I'm definitely aiming to get to the full. Sorry, I'm definitely aiming full steam ahead. I I'm a bit, but you get the point. I was trying to smile. Uh, I was aiming, yeah, yeah. Steam is most practical. Well, I could be itching. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, good. Keep up the thing. Now, I would check the Steam DB. Your mom has an itch. Ooh, I would check the Steam DB. Have you ever checked the Steam DB on your game once in a while? We're going back to the reaction video, but have you ever checked your Steam DB? Itch. She had itch yo. She has an itch yo. Okay, I think that's a stretch. I think we're trying too hard on that. That one, I think we're trying too hard because if you just drop the itch.io, she has the itch.io. Yeah, no, sorry, no, we won't take that one. We won't take that one. It didn't work out. It's about its delivery. Um, yeah. So actually, have you checked your Steam DB last time and seen like how and see how that turned out? Because let me just do it quick. Let me do a quick look on that. On your thing. Because we've seen it there, but Wooden Ocean. Uh, wait, is that your game, Juan? Hold up, yo, is this a sequel? Is it? Wait, what we got? Wooden Ocean and Wooden House? Yo, I can't believe you made a sequel to the game. Yo, but like yeah. No, we went for the ocean. We finally found out. We got out of the ocean, and then we got out, and then we went to the house. Oh, that's good. 11 in-game players. How are you gonna go look for a wooden floor? Go over to look for a wooden floor. Well, that's the prequel. The ocean disappeared to the house. Ah, okay. You saying that the house through the floors, the wooden floors, they built over the ocean, and that's how it became the wooden universe. But anyways, looking at this, yeah, 11 in-game players for an indie game. Yeah, that's a good number. To my knowledge, an RPG Maker indie game. That's I think that's a good number because what happens is like it came out 2020, it's still getting updates. So yeah, you got 11 people. That's probably I don't know what to compare that to. Especially when you got the thing going on, and we got the price list. Yeah. 2016 left. 2016. Left Steam early access in 2020. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, okay, because right here it says release date was 2020. So, even further than that. Okay, that's different. And we want to check the charts here. Yeah, yeah, you got your numbers. Yeah, because if you look at here, 2018. It doesn't go anywhere. I guess it counts in those numbers too. I always make sure I check the thing. Closing in on the 10 years. Congratulations. I haven't even started yet, but you got some rumblings until it popped off, and now it's not high guard numbers, but it's still I think for a RPG game, yeah, why not? Yeah, yeah. For all that going on, why not? And I don't know how to read the rest of this. I got 11 people playing, so that's like 12 more people. I mean, they're gonna be shut down soon. Okay. Well, here's the thing about it. They're gonna be shut down, and while you're still gonna be up and making your game. So you beat everybody, everyone, is most likely going to beat out that indie game studio with their own stuff. So that's something that you can feel proud of. Like, oh yeah, pat on my back. At least I didn't. At least I didn't hit peaks that everyone's like, I'm done. I'm not coming back to this. On percentage wise, after all those years and how it's come out, you know what? Well, I hope it did. I hope the indie game fest or whatever that thing was. I just hope this definitely broadcasts or boosts you on the algorithm that people want to get in on it more. So yeah, congratulations. All right, we're gonna go back to the video, but for people who don't know, I will drop the link in the chat so people can see the game. Now I can't say this will boost you, but you know if it does, uh, congratulations. If it does give you that boost, then congratulations. It won't. Yeah, I know, I know, but it's worth it. You know, it's worth putting it out there because like, it's a fun game. I don't have time to play as much as I want to anymore, or any game. Most of the games come and then they just go, and they're all gone. It's like, there's one game and then there's another game, and then it's like I don't even get to finish them off. I want to finish some stuff off. Definitely need to finish some off. My backlog is growing, but I never got to get to finish it. Anywho, thank you for joining and showing off your game. Let's get back to this.
For me, I've always hated those crafting systems where you get loot from monsters or like mine ore or all those other tiny little crafting objects that you then have to turn into some boring tanned leather armor or something. It's such a snooze fest to me. I knew right away that I could mark off in-depth crafting system from the list of things to include in my game. I also don't like anything in battle that has to do with staggering an enemy, so
You know what? I somewhat have okay. The problem is that I built a lot of systems, but I haven't really worked on them. So like, I feel like I can go in depth with the in depth with the systems I created. But the problem is like I was like, all right, cool, I made this, and then I just kind of moved on from it. So I think I already have what I need. I think I just need to uh I think it's not making more. It's really just mastering what you already have.
I could cross that one off. I don't care for mercenary systems, or
There's
quest
mercenaries.
logs, or fishing, or mini-maps.
Oh my goodness,
So,
yeah. Fishing, fishing. Oh my goodness, yeah. I don't care for fishing. Like I would say, you know, in depth crafting is because I thought it was experimental and I was thinking it's a good idea, but I think when I revisit it and check if I need it, like after I go back to it and say, okay, let's see, because it's kind of ingrained as a story. That's a problem. Right now, there's a story. Is it there's a crafting that's ingrained with it, but then I tried outside crafting systems. Fishing has become a meme. And you know, and also you know, triple triad. I feel like triple triad has become a meme because everyone wants to have at least a mini game in their game. So it's not like we're just doing this thing for because we just filling a mini game quota. We can put in their monsters, but because it's just kind of like the same monsters that they use out of the default engine. I mean, it is life, but then when you play one game and then they kind of start pushing it on you, like maybe you should play this game. It's like no, I don't want to. It's like when they started making it a mandatory thing, like Final Fantasy 9. It's like I get it. I don't really want it. You know, it's too is it me? But yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's yeah. I loved it in Final Fantasy 8 because it was new and I never seen it before. But then everyone else has it. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, you know, Final Fantasy 8 doesn't look as unique anymore. That everyone else also has it too. So it's like when I first played that game, I was like, "What is this? Oh my goodness, this is like a card game. I loved it. I love the music." And then it's like, "Oh, everyone has it." It's like, okay, I get it, you know. But for Final Fantasy, I guess it's because first time playing it, love the Final Fantasy series, so that makes me want me to run back there. And I think it was a way to get Diablo if you played someone in a triple triad outside of the seed garden base, which I'm surprised I remember that. But outside the sea garden base, I think you had to play triple triad somebody so you can get Diablo. And I remember that because I think I saw it in a guide or someone showed me. But yeah, definitely was so what was when I gotta play this so I can get something out of it. And yeah, so in that in crafting system, I've been trying to. I have to go back and see what I can do. Staggering system. I didn't know you can have a staggering system. I fought Final Fantasy, tried that, and then gave up, and then that was it. Mercenaries. I don't know what mercenaries are. I guess just like recruiting random players with the team that can eventually leave you. I never heard of mercenaries. Quest logs. Is that? I mean, yeah, I get it. Mercenaries seems kind of strange to be honest. To be honest, I was thinking like mercenaries is like I've seen games where okay, you know what? I think I've seen games like let's say Desert Crosser or something like that, where you can hire people, not hire, but you add random people to your party, and I guess they're like not part of the story. Quest logs are benign, useless, of course. It's extremely it's extremely or something. Sorry, it's extreme or something. Uh, Quest logs, I feel what they're good for is just to keep you up to date if you haven't played in a long time. And not much for like again for oh let's just go kill a bunch of things and it shows you this up. More for like okay I haven't played in a while. Where was I last left at? I was like oh okay, and it's still and then, the funny thing it's still vague. At the end of the day they're still vague. You're like, okay, so what was I doing? Oh, we're on our way to do this thing. Where? We won't tell you. Go search around. It's like, okay. I don't remember what I last was doing. So yeah, they're like again, I get it. They're good, but then they get like a little vague on it, and they're like tell you to do something that you don't remember what you're doing. Like at the time, you're like, oh, go to the next town, go talk to a certain person, but they don't tell you that. They just say there's a certain person you got to talk to, and I don't know where to find them. It's like okay, but the person, the quest giver tells you exactly details. The quest log tells you no details at all. And mini maps, I think mini maps are good, but you don't really need mini maps for RPG maker game. They're not that big. Um, Depending on how big the game is. Yeah, I dropped something. Depending on how big the game is, which they're more like linear paths. You can walk around a town, but you end up going like every path is a road that leads to the end of the game. Regardless, it's not like we have two paths. We have one whole Souls path straight to. You just happen to go around in different alcoves to just come back to the same thing again and go straight to the end of the road, which is like the final boss's place, which is like wherever it may be. Everything just leads to one place, so it's not like it leads to the back door or it's just always to the front door, and you're just like, okay, well, I can tend to end the road because now things are getting more and more mysterious, and unless they're gonna be like you're looking for something, unless you're like it's something that you need to find on the map, sure.
All of those join the do not include table. Thinking about things you don't like usually leads to thinking about things you do like. As I pondered on crafting, I was thinking about armor and remembered how much I like when your
Yo,
armor shows up on your
Souls
characters in the
fashion.
game. So, visual armor system? Add that to the yes, totally include list.
Yeah, I would do that
I don't know
too.
why ranting and hatred spurs such lovely creativity, but by the time you think about everything you hate in the games of your genre, chances are you'll have a decently sized list of things you like too. And in the end, if you find yourself really wanting a ton of features, that's okay. Pick the ones that are most important to you, the features that your game needs to be able to run. And after you have a good chunk of the basics done, then you can add on later. But if you try to pack everything in from day one, you'll totally drown. Piling features into your game makes the game larger and harder to manage, so it's far more
Yeah,
important to polish your core gameplay loop first.
it's just like animation. You got so many working parts, and you have to get them to all move at a certain way. That's how I feel like that's how I treat game development. You got this part. You have like you have to make the hair move. You gotta make the cape move. You gotta make the clothes move. The fingers articulate in a certain way, and everything has to move by frame. Or not everything, but at least like some things to stay. But then you have to come back and change certain frames of animation. So there's many moving parts in a video game as much as there's many moving parts in animation. If you wanted to be moving at a like more visually pleasing.
In other words, focus on the MVP, the minimum
Oh wait,
viable
yeah, you know
product.
what? Yes, me and my buddies always talk about extra credits. We watched a video like when I was first starting. Overlord gave me a video of like the extra credit video of like your scope, which I seen. It's a part of a midnight social podcast. So one of our podcasts we spent time just talking about scope, because we were talking about scope is not just in games, but scopes in comics, scopes and anything that is like that can be a big product. Uh, but in this case we're talking about video games, and it was at the beginning of game development. So maybe it was I mean it's around maybe 2 years old or something like that. But yeah, we covered this on that podcast. Now I don't remember which number that is. Overlord will definitely know. I don't remember which podcast number that is, so it's one of them.
And if you're still overwhelmed by choice, here's a great tip that will tighten up and drive your game design decisions. While you're still in the brainstorming stage, I think you should determine a one-sentence theme for your game. Okay, wait, don't run off. I know a lot of people hear theme and dip out because that's literature class nonsense, but I'm going to try to break it down in a way that doesn't feel like you're in a high school classroom, okay? First, I'll say not every game needs theme. Some games are excellent games by way of their mechanics alone. Think Tetris or the original Super Mario Bros. But if you're making a game where story is a major part of your game, good stories, even game stories, are driven by theme. Theme is the invisible through line that gives depth and meaning to a story, and in our case, drives game-making decisions.
Oh, okay. I need to be injected with motivation plus inspiration, slacking on my game dev. Yeah, we're that's this seems to be the theme of today. We're getting burnt out game devs, where it's like I'm taking a break and doing stuff like say Nordic said today. He's like, yeah, he hasn't worked on this game, so yeah, we're getting that. Um, and I guess this will help anyone if you're it's not probably so by Hideaway. By Hideaway Soulmoth. Yeah, if you're feeling a little burnt out, I guess this video might just help you get everything organized in one kind of mindset. That I got maybe I should reduce a bunch of these things. Again, the thing about theme, I know like yeah, Tetris and Mario doesn't need a theme, but when you're playing RPG Maker, obviously there's a theme because there's a story. It's like an interactive comic, or web novel if you want to call it. People are going to be living through the character, and instead of writing a failed comic book. Instead of I mean a failed comic book. Now you're gonna try using it for a video game. Personally, I work harder when I know someone is interested in it or helping. That's good. Fans help more than they realize, and critics hurt more than they realize. That's true. That is true.
But that doesn't really mean much when you're trying to figure out what theme to give your own project. Actually, I didn't quite click with the idea of theme in a story until a writing YouTuber explained it in a way I'd never heard before.
I heard about writing
So
YouTubers.
I'll try to translate
I never
her
watched a writing
explanation to game
YouTuber.
dev terms for you guys. Within your game's story, there's a misbelief, a misunderstanding.
Wait.
a
I'm a
lie
writer, so does that
that
make
is
me a writing
somehow
YouTuber?
expressed to the player early on. If you have one protagonist, maybe it's the protagonist who
I'm a
subscribes
writing
to this
streamer.
lie. Or if you have an ensemble cast, maybe it's all of the protagonists, or even the very fabric of the game world that
We call that character-driven plots.
believes in and supports this falsehood. But at some point in the game, this lie will be exposed. There will be an aha or oh moment where the actual truth comes out. And I can feel your eyes glazing over. Let me give you an example. One of my favorite games in my entire life is Elden Ring. Early
Oh,
on in Elden Ring, the game very forcefully lets the player know that you're expected to die, and that's okay. There's no need to fear death because it's not game over. You die, you come back, you get good scrub, and then you obliterate your enemies. But it's not just you who
Oh.
dies and comes back. All the enemies come back too.
I'm gonna make a YouTube channel dedicated to teaching people how to become writing YouTubers. Dyslexia will explode that. Your dyslexia will explode reading that. uh, like I was saying, I mean, I never did it, but I tried to do speed drawings and stuff like that. And never said, hey, you know what? That sounds like a good idea to do anything. I'm like, nah, no one cares about that. That sounds boring. But looking at it, people have done it. But to me, I'm like, well, yeah, we're gonna do it. Right, good. I mean, I already do the. You know what? I already do the story diagram. So technically, I am a writing YouTuber because I'm streaming on YouTube and a writing streamer. I say, hey, yeah, here's a story. Here's a story diagram. Get writing, and they're like, I don't want to. I'm like, okay, it's your problem, your funeral. I have no idea where to get fans. Maybe OnlyFans. Oh yeah, a perfect place to get. Perfect place. You know what? We should start. You should start right now. Also, you maybe should strip real hard too. Fans love that. It has nothing to do with the game, but you know what? They'll love you for what you look like.
Dying and coming back to life is just a part of this world. You get desensitized to it. You farm by killing the same enemies over and over again, and it's okay, they come back. Death isn't final. And even though the game is quite bleak and dark, you do find rays of hope throughout by meeting interesting NPCs and uncovering their strange lore. There are good people in this world of horror, and
My
maybe
man.
you're not entirely alone on your quest to become Elden Lord.
But I didn't beat the game still.
But then you realize that certain
'Cause I want the
characters who
DLC.
die don't come back to life. And to reach the end of quest lines, that means many, many characters die. Actually, everyone important to you dies, and it is final. And we have our truth. Eventually, anyone who plays Elden Ring has to come to the sad realization that everyone you might consider a friend, every cool NPC in
Okay, so here's the problem. I played Elden Ring, but I wasn't playing for the story. I was playing because I was as a Dark Souls, and I was going in there for a challenge. I had to get told about the story through Shin. It was like, hey, yeah, Elden Ring's about like this. I'm like, really? Oh, I thought I was just trying to become the Elden Lord, so I was just killing everything in my path. I didn't really, it was this whole soul thing again. It's like, oh, there's a story behind here. I didn't want to go for the lore. I just was killing. I was just challenging bosses to see how hard they beat me up. Elden Ring story requires someone with a soft voice whisper. Like I don't know how Vati Video does it. I know people used to go or still go to Vati for their Elden Ring lore. I mean, I used to go to Flex Tiles place, but then I still, I was like, I'm not reading all this. Someone tell me what the story is, and I'm not rewatching that video. I got other things to do. I thought Elden's story was conquest to no longer be made in. That's what I thought too. I told you that I thought that was it too, but apparently it's about the families having issues and people gooning over what do you call it, Ronnie. and some and other people making videos about Queen America on that funny green site.
the game eventually is going to have to die. A lot
Oh,
of
and
times
monsters,
you're
I
going to
guess, and
kill
bosses, and Radon.
Now, of course, big games like this can and usually
Also,
do
I
have
guess,
multiple interwoven themes.
the Wolf guy.
So I just talked about the one that stood out the most to me, as someone who's definitely not an
How
expert.
to ring become
I took a
Lord
literature class
again.
in college
Written
once
by
and did pretty
J.R.
well, but I'm
Martin.
pretty sure the teacher was actually hitting on me, and I'm rambling. So let me talk about my own game for a minute. I'm making a party-based RPG inspired by classic PlayStation 1 JRPGs that I love. If I were to describe the theme of my game in a way that you typically hear theme described, I would say Forgotten Hearts is about forgiveness, or even connection? But to be honest, these vague one-word themes don't provide much guidance. What does that even mean?
Oh, instead of working on
Instead,
the game, they're
I'll start
talking
with my
about their game.
misbelief. In the beginning of my game, most of the protagonists have quite rigid
Yeah, you're
ideas
right. I
about
should
good
be-
and evil,
Yeah,
and are
you're
all, in
right.
their own ways, stubbornly plummeting down paths that will lead them to bloodshed and despair.
Yeah, what am
My
I doing?
misbelief is, I have to kill what is evil to make things right, even if it means I'm no longer good myself.
Yeah, what the hell am I doing right now?
Maybe
I
it's
should be working
revenge,
on my
duty, or some other
game.
reason, but they all think in that black and white way.
Oh wait, I'm blocking
But
the screen.
Truth, the one-sentence theme of my game,
I'm like,
is
all right,
the
you're like, you're
antithesis of
right.
that
What am I
misbelief.
doing here?
It's that nobody is perfectly good or evil, and sometimes forgiveness and connection are more powerful tools for change than bloodshed. and every game decision I've made has always reflected that theme. You learn that people
Everyone
are
else is
complex and
distracted.
often
I was
morally
like, oh
gray
yeah,
while
right.
growing
I
closer
should
and
be
learning
working on my
more
game
about
right
them,
now.
especially people you have certain preconceived notions about. So I put in a friendship system where you learn more about characters by raising your relationship with them. And I put that right
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I played games like that, but they had better. They had cool CG payouts. I mean, cool. I mean
at the heart
CG
of my mechanics.
payouts.
Friendship touches every area of gameplay in some way or another.
Zenkai Zero
I also
really
gave the
like you
player the
can get to
opportunity
some
to make the
bikini
difficult choices.
scenes of Zenkai Zero.
A character's about to get their revenge, but you as the player have to choose whether or not to pull the trigger. Carrying out that
Yeah, exactly.
revenge makes it satisfying
Yeah,
in
they
the
all have.
moment, but you
Yeah,
lock yourself out of good endings
you go
before
from
tasting.
strangers to friends to buddies, and then you know you don't. I don't know where the game ends, but I guess it ends. I guess it ends at when you start another relationship with somebody else. I mean, it depends on what game it is. I don't know much.
Doing so. And I know I've stayed on this.
Also, that was I stopped on that scene because Weapons is like I swear there's like that's like one of those like tabletop RPG games where like Baldur's Gate or uh your stories count. I mean, I never played the game, so I can't really say. But it seemed like one of those games like uh works on a bunch of variables. Oh, like D Dynasty, like your choices matter throughout the story, or maybe they don't, but it gives the illusion of it matters.
For like
I'm a
forever.
friend, get
But
bitches,
theme is
written
just
by
such
some
an
guy on
important
4chan.
and underrated part of game design, and figuring out your theme
or
early will make
on
everything fall into place so much
DLSS site.
easier. But once you finish the brainstorming and ideas side of things, you might want to get started on actually making a game. So what should you do first? Tip number 5. Prototype your game's very first area, minus any cinematics. By this, I mean skip all the cool opening cutscenes and fancy build-up, and find the moment where your player is first
No,
getting
DL site is the
Don't
Japanese
worry about making
website
art
for
or trying to make it
selling
pretty.
games.
Instead, focus on
Mostly,
getting the first area of your game working.
They have both clean games and adult games on DL site. Yeah.
What you want to see is your gameplay loop. If you're making an RPG, the gameplay loop is going to be something like cutscene, dungeon, town, in some order or another. For my own game, I made the first town, a fetch quest, the first dungeon and boss, and then it's just cutscene right into the next area of the game. I got this first
Is that
section
Venti?
working in full and had some people playtest it to make sure the gameplay loop was even fun and worth sticking to. And then, once I had that confirmation, I made it pretty. Then I
I've never seen a kid get manhandled since I watched Genshin Impact.
Gazillion times until you have a game. Actually, after a few times of following this method of building your game area by area, you'll look back at that first area and realize how bad it is, and how much better you are at making games now. Which leads me to my next tip. You're going to have to redo things.
Yeah, that's
You will
true.
mess up your
That is
code.
true.
You will draw ugly art. You will
Well,
beat your head
you
against
know.
the wall trying to figure out a system, only for it to still not quite.
Okay, well, okay. Well, the ugly art, I can't agree to that. I don't think I've drawn ugly art. That I'd redo again. I think my okay. You know what? Yes, you know what? Okay, admit my sprite for my character. I had RTP, and I edited his colors. Then I heard that and then I saw you can do better, so I changed it. And then what happens is I look at it a little bit. I'm like, I should fix something. I don't want to. Your art is bad and you should feel bad. Your art is bad and you should feel bad. thank you, thank you, Zoidberg.
Work.
Obviously, JRPG stories, layout. That's a bad guy. 2. Muster the power of friendship. 3. Die. 4. Revive by the power of friendship. 5. The bad guy was your brother slash dad. You know what? I was thinking about when I was watching Sailor Moon Crystal yesterday. Power of friendship. So what happens is like if spoilers for an anime that came out in 2018 or something like that, or 15. So what happens is like Ami or Sailor Mercury, or I forgot what her name was. I forgot what her Japanese name is. So she's playing checkers against this person. And this person's like, they're having a not checkers, chess game, and the bad guy's like, "You're gonna lose your friend. Your friend's gonna die, and we're gonna here for this thing." And she's getting all like out bent out of shape because she's getting psychologically damaged. I'm like, I don't think that's allowed in chess, but it's an anime. So what happens to her friends are like, "Yeah, Army, you can do it. You can beat her." And she's like, "You know what? I can beat her." And she ends up beating her because she gets encouraged to beat the bad guy. With power of friendship. But at the end of it, Sailor Moon one shots the bad guy anyways. It's like from a 10-mile radius, she blasts that bad guy that really didn't really matter because all she did was like stand there and take a full on blast. So power of friendship does help. But it also getting blasted from a town from like 10 yards away also helps. Kill off your enemies so you don't have to worry about them. Friendship is one, but you might need friends to to distract while you snipe.
That's okay. Don't linger on it. Keep pushing forward. Keep progressing on your game. There are so many parts to making a game that you should never let yourself get stuck. Instead, just write down what you're not satisfied with and make a note to come back later and fix it. Then go work on something else.
That's just
The
true.
thing
Yeah.
you're stuck on will still be there for you to work on later.
Yeah, and then you'll be like, "Gosh, I thought I thought I thought maybe if I walked away from it, came back, it would solve itself." But no, it's still there, looking and waiting for you to finish it.
Ideally, when you're much more experienced in
Oh
honing your
man.
skills. So if you don't like your sprites, or your maps, or your totally rad crafting system or something, just leave them in a placeholder form and come back closer to the end of development to fix them. Do not stay stuck and changing and redoing the same thing over and over and over for months. Perfection is the enemy of done, after all. And if you
I've seen that happen a lot for a lot of comic book writers and artists. They get stuck in the cycle of I can't get out of here. I think I've been stuck in that at least once with my comic because I was like, oh, okay, few years later, let me just remake this. But then I was like, I had one more chapter I was supposed to remake, but I was like, nah, that's too much work. I'm already better at what I would do. Just me just keep on going. Like, if anyone complains, they won't really find out. I won't tell them where it is. But what happens is that it's there. It's in there in the comic. So what happens is like, yeah, a lot of people I've seen get stuck in like redoing the same thing and just not getting out of the circle that they created because it was just like it's just not good. It's not perfect. I need to keep fixing this part, or this part wasn't that great, and then you just don't get really further with the story.
keep getting hung up on doing everything perfectly right away, right now, you're never going to finish the game. And even if you're just getting started, what you really want is to finish making your game. Just starting out making a game can be totally overwhelming, but you're part of a community now, even if you don't realize it. If you ever need technical help, people to bounce ideas off of, or even just motivation to work on your game,
Bug
you could try
motivation.
joining the Discord community I have linked in the description below. The people in the server are really nice and
Yeah, people in my
helpful,
server
and
are
also,
nicer
I have
and
a
nice
habit
too.
of giving people personalized tutorials there because in another life I guess I should have been a teacher. But lots of people have said that even just lurking in the server gives them motivation to work on their games.
No one said that about my
But
server.
Anyway, thanks for hanging out and listening to me ramble about game making. I hope you feel a bit more confident about starting your project. Remember, everyone starts out as a beginner. But if you're a total veteran pro and you watch this video just for the funsies of the nostalgia or something, why don't you tell us about your starting a project workflow in the comments? I'm sure that more experienced folks have way better methods than I do, so I would love to hear your perspectives. If you enjoyed this video, consider liking and sharing it so more newbies can hear these tips.
Oh, why
And
not?
as
I'll do it
always,
again.
If you have questions, just let me know. Until next time,
Yeah.
bye!
There you go. Hit a like and then yeah, thank you Zoo for that one. Now am I a pro? No, of course not. Been working on the same game for 4 years. Look, I made a bowling alley, and I made some chairs, and I made a table, and I edited some tables, and I made some words all over the thing. And oh yeah, that's why I was like, why isn't it up? Why isn't it up there? I made a sign. But am I far from over? No, I feel like I can do way more. I mean, I shouldn't, but I feel like I can, and if I want to. Did you learn something new? No, bummer. I I learned. I mean uh d- w- uh, I I I learned I learned. I think I learned some. I think I learned something. I just don't know what I learned. But I think I learned something. Maybe it wasn't something from the video, but definitely learned something related to it. I just don't know what that is. Maybe I think maybe I had to go over it like every single part or of it just to find out what that is. But yeah, um, in my case, not halfway there. I think I'm like, oh, it wasn't it link. Oh, it was living on a prayer. That's what the song was. Oh my goodness, that's what it was. Sorry, I had a karaoke night. I just couldn't remember the song I sang at. I couldn't remember the song I sang at karaoke night. It was living on a prayer. That's what it was. Okay. Uh, gosh, I've been trying to figure out since Sunday. What was the song I sang? Okay, now that I know. Yeah. So again, I think I'm like not really fully there, but I think with more time and money, definitely I could I can get my dream game because there's things I want to fulfill. Like I want this, but maybe I have to wait for Almanac 2 to after I get the sales and stuff like that. But at the same time, you want to have your best foot forward. Like, you don't want to go be like, oh, look at this, I got this game. It looks like everyone else's game. I think what happens is like your first game has to be well, it doesn't have to be. If you're doing it for fun, sure, it doesn't have to be. But I feel like your first game needs to be the game that definitely has to present itself to everyone. It's like, okay, they have a vision. They maybe don't have enough money to to iron out all the kinks, but at least there's something going on that they're like, oh, they did all that. That's amazing. Um, so that's why I was like, I put out a demo, but there's much more that can be done. It's just to show like it was more of a proof of concept. I wouldn't say it's a demo because I didn't even know which ones like what are alphas, betas, or gammas or anything like that. It's just that I put out there is like, hey guys, there's something being made, and I don't really talk about it as much, but there's still stuff being made. Slowly but surely, whenever I get the time, I do what I can. Um, but that with being said, I feel like there's much more that could be done with what I'm making that can make it definitely look so better. And I think the vision I have in my head, I can actually make that because I'm an artist. So I have a better advantage over most of the people that are here. Because I can actually visualize what I've done. You know, I can make this, or I can mock up what I really wanted to look like, because I have the ability to do that. Because I grinded for 10 years making a comic book and lost more money than I did. But at least I have something that I earned from all that. But but still, it's not as great. There could be a lot more to be done. Um, like so much more can be done to better perfect everything. But at least I can put down the vision. The problem is that I don't have. I Programmers are so expensive, and yeah, exactly. Like, I guess that's it. The programmers are like so expensive, and you kind of just like, can you just make it and then I'll pay you after. I don't know if it'll work out. It's not the most business. It's not the most business savvy idea. Like, hey, uh, you make it, I find out if it works, and then here's the money for it. Uh, you might ask for much more. You want to go up front and be like, okay, here, listen, you do that for me. If it's not successful, if it's not successful, you'd be like, okay, look at that, I didn't make anything off of it. But if it's too successful after you're done, you're like, well, I want half it. Like, shoot, it was too successful. So I think it's just like better to pay up front and being like, okay, cool, you got that's what you paid for. I mean, that's what I paid for. I got what I needed, and all the rest is up to me. But with that being said, what I learned is that you got to just work hard, or work with other people, or just have to just get that motivation to get back on to the RPG developing train. And once you finally get your game out, you can be as proud as Leaf in the chat, who was able to be like, "Hey guys, check out my game. I'm driving expensive cars, and all thanks to my game on Steam, which I'm pretty sure they take a cut out of it. I'm pretty sure. But then you got to make a sequel. I mean, if people will be asking for a sequel eventually, and you're gonna be like, well, uh, I gotta make the sequel too, and then you gotta make that game look really good too. So usually that's why people make a sequel, because there's more money into the aspect of the game that they can get out of it. So in the end, yeah, sometimes I don't know. To be honest, like, yeah, I just think that what I learned from here, because I didn't learn anything at all. I guess I didn't learn anything of that I don't already know. But what you guys learn? Or what did you guys learn from this that can help you become a better game developer? And again, it's not just even in game development. If you decide not to do game development, but you have a skill that you got from this, because if you got a skill that you learn from this, like programming, or maybe uh uh whatever those things on the credits, it's like battle scenario manager or something like that. When you read the credits after a game, it's like, I don't know what you do. Your key grip, what does it even do? Or like, it's like battle manager supporter or something like that. It's like, I did this. You can probably carry that to the future, but it depends on what it is. uh Executive director, which you're just really just directing your own thing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can take it outside of what you already know, and you can use it for other things. So you tell me what you learned. I learned something. I just don't know how to articulate what that learning is. And I think that is, I mean, that's it for there. And let me just check here. Okay, cool. That is that is the video for Wednesday. Cool. Let me just check. Da, 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 So I dropped the link. You can check what's here. I never think about what I never add in my game. Maybe it's gonna help me with my project. Yeah, I think this is totally helpful for those who are just like new to the production of games or anything like that. These I think these ideas are perfectly good for learning. All right. Well, with that being said, I think we can move on to our next thing. Is there any redeems as I try to figure out how to go through this? Anything that the problem is, like, when I try to do some game development, I'm trying to think about, like, I need that little that private time to think about like everything. I was like, oh, I don't like that. Gosh, I'm sitting there for hours, and I do fall asleep when I'm doing my work, because I'm like, oh man, it's taking too much brain power to think about it. The work gets done. The good thing is the work gets done. It's just that I'm like, oh man, got too much brain power on, like, I don't want to think about that. It's like, I usually have a YouTube video playing on the side, so I'm just like, I'm listening to some YouTube video while I am playing when I'm doing the game. So it takes the edge off, that you're not thinking about every single minute of, like, oh gosh, I had to do this and that. You're like, oh, okay, I got something to listen to in the background. So that's usually the case. So I'll close off this. Um, close off this. I need this. Yeah. No, actually, I don't need that. That's just that there. And close this off. So I can get my frames back. Okay, so we're not going to do Let It Die too early, because I'm thinking about the 4 hour mark. And in that case, I do have the game, because I'm waiting for the 4 hour mark. Or if I do it early, then what happens is that we're able to go back to the thing. As long as the game gets played on screen, it doesn't matter what happens of after that. So I have oh, yeah, what's up? I realized something. Uh-huh. Yes. I'm listening. Oh, is the whole screen made out of pixels? I guess so. Oh, I didn't realize that the whole thing was. Yeah. Since you're censored, Since you're censored, you can finally do the shirt thing. No, we're not. We're not. We're not. Just I'm on YouTube too. So what happens is we're not going to go. We can't go full scorched earth. Maybe if it's like maybe if I'm ready to like to give up the streaming thing, it's like no, we're not doing only. No, we're not doing OnlyFans. If I'm ready to like be like man, I just show speed. No, if it was like hey, you know what, I'm done. I'm done with this world. If I pull my Tommy Wiseau and be like, I'm not long for this world, then I'll maybe just like just scorched earth and just go and burn everything down. But no, I don't want to. I don't want to burn down the world. You know, beauty. Okay, I never tried that. I don't want to burn down. I don't want to burn down the world. It's not time yet. There you go. It doesn't. I don't think it does anything better. I still look the same. I still look the same. I don't look any better. Like it's like looking in a mirror. Yeah, I know. I still look the same. I still got some weight on me though. I gotta drop this weight. This really. I've been eating too much pancakes. That's what the problem is. I've been eating too much pancakes that I've put on much more than I'm supposed to take off and stuff like that. But yeah, no, BD doesn't do anything. And then did too. Yes, I'm not going to scorch the earth with. Um, yeah, I am not going to do that because I'm like, hey, what? It's something like that. All right. Oh yeah, there's this one. What's this? It looks like 4K now. Really? Except for like the thing around the areas there. Yeah, it's somewhat. What was this again? Oh yeah. Okay, I think I remember what this is. This is a. I may have. I think I picked up one. Let me just check on this one. What was this again? Um, Let me just double check. I don't know if this RPG Maker, but since we're here, is this an RPG Maker game? I know I picked it. Oh, it is. Oh, look at that. Oh, Shiver Me Timbers. Okay. Well, anyways, if no one's got an RPG Maker game, I on my journey to back with AFK for a bit. Welcome back. On my journey around the internet and going to what was it called again? Every time I turn my phone on, it has out related games. So what happens is that I picked up kind of like two Chinese RPG Maker games, and yeah, I was gonna say unlike the other one, I picked up two Chinese RPG Maker games. And so I was like, yeah, there'll be a time where, you just gotta bust them out because what happens is I've been picking up a lot of free games, and I'll put this on the D. So if there's no redeems, then I got something that I wanted to check out before Let It Die because what happens is like once Let It Die starts, then I that's the main game of the thing. I'm gonna be trying to get my way through there. So that's what I was like, letting you guys have a chance. But I found this game here. It's called Wish Giver. Uh, It's called Wish Giver. I think it was some. I'm not sure what it is, but but it's the same developer that I think I played one from. What's it called again? What was it again? I'm trying to remember. I think it was like the house one. The little girl that was alone in the house. I think it's the same dev. I think I found this due to like thing. Oh, cool. I wanted to tell you something. Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. What is that? Um, there's rewards for what? What for what? Yeah. So like I make Grok able to swear. Okay. I mean I'm pretty sure you can make. Oh yes, right. They wouldn't. They apparently they don't censor it like Sora does. Yeah, because yeah, I get that. Like I mean, I said Grok usually is like Grok will do what Sora won't do. I mean, because what happens there? it doesn't have. Sora's trying to be nice. Grok is like, nah, man, we're gonna put we're gonna do a lot of things that our competitor won't do, and that's what makes us stand out. I was gonna name what they are, but I'm pretty sure you all heard the news. So there's none of that I need to tell you guys about. But yeah, Grok will do what Sora won't do. And so I can say forever. I went to show you your clip, but I word profanity and dialogue. Oh, okay, let's see. I mean, I won't. Grok is that freak that's the freak on the streets. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah. Um, totally. When I put I think I may have Grok the video. I can't remember, but I remember trying to Grok a video and it was like, oh, okay, sure. It does, yeah, it does the thing that Sora doesn't do. Sora just says, "No, man, I don't want to do that." I just thought it was really funny because because of how angry they made him sound. He sounded really very emotional. Redeems my game HSRPG for the 20th time. Hey, you know what? Hey, you can we there's earlier time in when I was streaming, we had multiple redeems from the same game, and that is not a problem. We I if you want me to even say don't say yes. Huh? I must have missed something. Well, we had multiple. HSR stands for Oh wait! Wait! No, he said my HRS. He said his HSR. It's not. What I mean, I'm assuming it's the game that I played before, which is not the same thing as Honkai Star Rail. I'm assuming there's a different one. I'm assuming it's a different Honkai Star Rail. I read it, but I was like, no, he's talking about something else. No, it's in the same vein. I don't think it is the same thing. Now, if it's Honkai Star Rail, well, okay, that requires real money because I have I have a taste for real cash now. Thanks that they paid me to I did a sponsored stream. I can't. You wish, you wish, you wish, man. It will probably be a better game. At least they're fighting for something. But yeah, no, I have a taste for real money since you know, since that one time they gave me money. I was like, oh man, I can't go back for free. No, no, no. That's a waste of my time. For cash? Oh yes, please. So yeah, I will not touch it if unless uh, I don't know, maybe I got I don't know, 100, 10,000 bits. Oh no, 40 subs. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, maybe like 50,000 bits. 10 subs. Oh, I guess no one wants that then. All right, well, never mind then. This stream is brought to you by Shadow Rage Shadow Legends. I'm surprised we don't hear that anymore. Those games are making bank. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't hear those anymore. You know, they don't make an maybe they are still being played or made. I don't know. Oh, yeah, but protect their eardrums. Wow, I didn't expect that. Turn this game down. Put this up here. Yeah, you don't hear about that. I think most of the world's GDP is a gotcha game. It's just gotcha games at this point. And I don't really like gotcha games. I mean, yeah, I made a gotcha game myself. Isn't that funny? And that's funny. I made a game that has a gotcha game system, but I didn't mean to make it like it was an unintentional gotcha. It wasn't like I was like, oh man, I can't wait to thing. Oh wait, check the M's. Let me see. It wasn't like I was like, man, I can't wait. Why is this so loud in my own ears? I'm trying to turn this thing down, but it sounds so good. Oh, because that's not the game. What the hell? What? Oh my goodness, that wasn't it. And there's like two mixers on my thing, and I was like, I turned it down. Like I turned it down. This time I only preferred to send one clip because of the it made me like, okay. I was like, why isn't it ping? That's what I usually go for too. Where's my Discord? Oh. Is this a skeleton all over again? On. Where is it? On.
Fuck off! Ah, get away!
Oh my god, shoot up!
You little bitch!
Wow, they actually. Well, you got them to swear one more time.
Fuck off! Ah, get away!
Oh my god, shoot up!
You little bitch!
just the beginning of the skeleton, just like, and he just f bombs like it's just random. He's just like standing here, just like.
Fuck off!
Oh, you go. There you go. Yeah, that's meme potential right there. Does a skeleton just looking, just pause and just respond to that? I'm going to make a pig grunting game when it becomes your friend. It steal and then steals all the money in your bank account. Wow. He sounds so angry at the end. Well, I mean, yeah.
Ah, get away!
Oh my god, shoot up!
I don't even know what shoot up even means. Like, what's that even mean? Like, well, that part I don't get.
You little bitch!
She tried to say shut. Oh, shut up. Yeah, I guess it sounds like you put too much O's in that shoot up. Unless she's asking for him to shoot up on drugs. It doesn't have the same quality as Sora, and it's the line delivery, but you know. Unless his skin and his skin and sinew are all invisible, sure. Okay, one more time, Jubilee.
Fuck off! Ah, get away!
Oh my god, shoot up!
You know what? No, I probably should have just said. When you said do it, when you said do it, I should have just said.
Fuck off! Ah,
And then he's like, all right, we're off to the next one.
ah, get away!
Oh my god, shoot up!
You little bitch!
No, it's not great, but it's serviceable, I guess. Let's close this off and come back to this. It won't. Well, yeah, Sora won't do that. But I wouldn't turn into a redeem. I don't think that I don't know if that is even like. I wouldn't turn that into redeem. Someone could turn that into redeem. Oh, look at that! I just increased the number by 1. We have to change that quota, and if we want to, we have to change the quota if we wanted to make a redeem. Well, you know, I had to turn it to bits or something like that. Speaking about bits for a second, so I went and just did a refresh on this page, and I'm like, oh, look at that! We went up by 1. That must be me. I'm that person. I'm the guy playing it right now. It's like I was like it was at 0, but you know it went up to 1 now, because of me. Actually, there's something else I want to check on this for a second. While I'm here. Okay, I got 41. No one's really playing it and stuff like that. I know there's like a. This is what I've been questioning about Twitch stats. I guess you have to go to the channel. I mean, I guess you have to switch. I think you have to switch categories. Maybe that's what it's based off of. Let me check. Does this change due to? No, there's no game there. Yeah, okay, it's 2018. So let's just do a little experiment first. No, not yet. I've always wondered because I do have my own I have my own category on Twitch. I barely use it when I barely use it, but when I can go to the almanac. I made it a long time ago. It was like I have 2 followers. That's it on the almanac thing. But I was like, I've always wanted to figure out if it's like if you're streaming, does it automatically maybe it doesn't update until like 24 hours from now. It's a Twitch stat. So I was wondering how do you even game the system? Just because for me in the future. Let me just do this quickly. Go to Twitch here. Oh, stop that! Stop that! Oh boy, that would have. Oh man, I don't want to get someone else's music on my thing. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah. So here's my almanac category, and thanks for those 2. And the game's not ready yet, but that's not the. I mean, I just used some other art to kind of fill in that area. You can check it out. I wonder if you just if you're streaming in it, does it make it tick by 1? So that's what I've always been trying to figure out. Like, how do you get this number up? Even if I don't know if it is affected by any number. Maybe by again after 24 hours, there's something that changes. But this definitely updated now. That updated now. It just increased. Oh, thank you. Hey, it just increased to 3. Let's go check it out. Okay, it's up to 3 now. Wow. Yeah, the game's not ready yet, but you know what? It's on. It's on its way. Yeah, it's been there. I just I ignore it most of the times because I'm like, well, it's not for me. It's for everyone else to know. It's also like, oh, also I can add to my timeline too. When people use schedules, I can oh yeah, Thursday is almanac. Yeah, I put up there so I can add to my own schedule and stuff like that. But I just try to figure out what is even this Actually, you know what? There's no, but someone has to be on Twitch. All right, so we know we're gonna go back to RPG Maker, but I want to see. I wanted to experiment and see if it was possible. Maybe number will change by time, but yeah, maybe again it takes from a certain category. All right, so let's go check out this game. Again, I have things sitting on my what's it called? I have things sitting in my Steam store that I pick up, and it's one day I want to try this out, and this is the perfect time to try this out. So let me just turn this bad boy back up. So let's get this turn back up. Maybe to that. Nothing too loud, but good enough sound. Alright, is this a controller friendly game? Sure not. Why, sure. Wish skipper. Please select the language. I think I'm English. Enable letter sounds? Sure. Continue game with letter sounds. This can be changed within the game anytime. Yeah. Please choose a message speed. normal. Message speed will be displayed as I try to figure out to untie my headphones from this stand. Message speed will be yeah, okay, yeah, perfect. Please choose a difficulty. Challenging, friendly. I want to go challenging, but these are RPG Maker games, so they're not going to give you any. They're not going to help you out. They're going to make you suffer and then laugh at you. So I'm going to go friendly. You will get the riddles in easy mode. This cannot be changed. Yeah, you know what? Yes, perfect. Also my calling. Okay. There you go. You will get the riddles in easy mode. Yes. Disclaimer: this event depicted in this game are fictitious, and their similarities to any person living or dead is merely coincidental. Does Kuro never run of RPGs? Yeah, apparently it's a big genre, not a genre, like engine of games. You can never run out, apparently, even if you're making your own. Have you ever heard of that rumor? It is about it's about making one's wish come true. Between the very edges of of different worlds existing a being. They jump between the worlds, giving people what they pray. Sounds magical, right? Despite being not really convincing, still many have chosen to believe it. Believing their existence. As long as there is one faithful and willing to give their generous pay, whatever one desires, one gets. Hence, they are called wish givers. So what's your wish? Please feel free to tell. Oh, really? Make money, bitches, and power. Is not that sounds like a good wish, right? Is it okay? Is it okay? Is it okay now? Yes. Do you mind filling in one of them? There's still one more. Well, it's just some paperwork. Come on, come on. Only one more to go. My name is Rand. Doesn't mean you gotta change your gotta change the name of your character. My name is Rand, and it's my first day of work as a wish giver. Well, my thoughts, a bit excited to be honest. Though wasted hours of my life on paperwork, you asked me what's wish givers. Well, I suppose it's like those lines just said. The weird career, anyways. Wait, is it already the time? Probably the best to head to my office. Otherwise, Z will Zahay Z. I don't know how to pronounce Chinese. Z will get annoyed. That was a girl. Oh, so that's roughly how it works, all right? I get it. They do have high expectations for you. So what you need is, well, I think you know. Any questions? Oh, there's one. Those lines are floating around previously. Are they the ads of this company? Yes. Do you have any problem? No. It's just, well, does it sound very reliable? Don't worry. At least we are legitimate. I legit. What are you thinking about? Oh, sorry. But that means this company will take any request? That's impossible, for sure. What? Liar. At least we don't do illegal stuff. We are a proper company, but it mainly depends on the pay, I guess. Oh, that does make sense. So if I ran, I really don't think it is time to chat instead of this. Have you get your first work? Not yet. So you have you have time to think of things that doesn't really matter. The wish list is on the middle screen. Go and check it out. I mean now. Okay. Well, my apologies for being a bit abrupt. I'm now going to explain a few things on this game's operation. Okay. First, press the enter button or touch the screen for message. Although it's not recommended, you can use the down page down to skip message. I guess that's the shoulder buttons because I'm using a controller, obviously. You can go to the menu with systems to change the message speed. Please adjust it as you like. Please use the up, down, left, right, or touch movements. Use enter to check the objects in front of you. Items need to use items need to use manually. Press X to open menu item to select the item that you want to use. Finally, this instruction can be viewed in a menu, info and help. That's it. Please enjoy exploring. A red post-it note. Just adjust the common sort. Feels like it's louder than it's supposed to be. I feel like I heard this music too. Discuss and help each other. The wish givers forms. I don't have time for it. The log on page appears on the screen. I need to log on to access the wish list. And I haven't changed the default password yet. I need to remember changing it at some point. Will it be written somewhere? Discuss and help each other. The wish givers forms. I don't have time for it. Okay. A community whiteboard. There's something written on it. I don't think I had to write that down. It sounds like someone's internet password to your Wi-Fi. The computer that company handed off just hasn't been used yet. Please enter your username. Okay, I guess I need to enter my name. Enter. Cannot find the account. Please try it again. Oh, I really have to. I have to put that in. Oh, I thought it was. Oh my goodness! I didn't think I'd actually. Oh my goodness! Wow. All right then. I guess. Exposing to your chat somehow show your moves. Takes a fighting stance. Falcon punches slams his fist into your keyboard. Yeah. If you punched it so hard that this password came out. Let me write down this captcha. Lowercase W, X, J. That's how you do it part time. I'm sorry, I got ads. Alright, I gotta put this real password in. Okay, C. Capital C. Y. 87. Oh, that doesn't work. I gotta go 87. W, X, J, X. Cannot wait. What do I do? What do I do? Oh my goodness! It's like fighting with actual captchas. Where did I go wrong? Is it capital J or a capital X? It's like fighting with real captchas. I just want to post something. Come on. Why do I do like 4 different captchas just to get into the thing? Where did I go wrong? Is it maybe it's just lowercase c? Maybe it's not capital C. Okay, lowercase c. I'll try this again. Alright, CY8 87. Welcome back. Your Falcon Punch so hard that I have to put in a captcha to get it to play the game further. Yes. Okay, hold on. Is there like 2 passwords? No. Let's go. No. Let's go look over this again. This is a different password. CY87WXJX. Now, I feel like maybe one of the X's are capital. Or maybe I'm being lied to. Or maybe there's another password. First I thought like capital C, but now maybe it's capital Y. C8Y. That's CY8. Let me see if there's another one. Just seeing if there's like another one that was a fake one. I'll try this one more time. Oh wait, I had to enter my name. Okay, maybe I read it wrong. Maybe it's my name. RAN. Please enter your password. Ah, okay. To be honest, though, I wouldn't say it's safe to write the password in the most obvious place. That's why. Okay, now we got the CY87 WXJX. Oh wait, oops. X and then enter. ID ran double X. Guilty Gear double X. Ran logging in. Log on success. Jumping to wishlist. Wishlist page. Okay. Prayer. Wish description. Reward. Please help me. I want alive. 100,000K reward? That's generous. He's got deep pockets. Though no one would take it, considering the risk. Why? Wouldn't it be popular? I mean, it's 1,000K. Normally, yes, but as there's not much information, it would be extremely difficult to complete the request under this conditions. And if wish givers fail to complete their work, they will need to pay the same amount themselves. How come? Why? Why do I have to pay for not doing it? Why am I paying for gas? Am I paying for a flight? Am I paying for the stuff I need to do? Like, why does the money come out of me? Why can't the company pay it? I mean, I did a job that they want me to do. Why does that come out of my pockets? Why does it be deducted from my pay? Which means, if some idiot takes it and fails, he'll be in debt. But turn off the wish because of willing to pay too much? That's just cruel. Do you know what you just done? Instead of it being ignored, I think it's better for me to give it a try. Anyways, I have said what I need to say. If any problem occurs, it'll be on your own responsibility. That's fine. Alive, that's interesting. Anyways, the priority is to the known prayer. Things will get hairy if this step goes wrong. Also, if there's an emergency, we can request equipment from us. Although we're a bit limited on technology, to be honest, but it is better than nothing. Tell me, when you're ready? I'm ready now. Well, I'm curious. Why would you take on the risk? I'm curious. That's why. That's why. Did you ask questions with such obvious answers? Of course, it's for the 1000K. Whatever. It is your journey then. As we do have a high expectations for you. Don't disappoint us. I press the button of the entrance to the pathway and the instruction of Z. Maybe there's a way to pronounce it other than Z. Although the previous training makes me feel familiar, my brain still still tries to send signals to protest. Rambling through fuses with the dim of chaos, my sight starts blurring. Gradually, I start losing my consciousness. Once again, I cannot help to think about the thing that I want to get, no matter what. Maybe I was gonna figure they're like gonna shoot me down like hell divers. Chapter 1. Chapter 1. The Obscure Wish. So let me go home. You know, I changed my mind. Oh, look at this menu. I want a No, I want a good menu too. Okay, items. Save. Load. System. -on. Command remember on. Actually, I don't need to really change the volume anymore. Kind of like lowered it out already. So I'm here. To be honest, it's a bit different to what I expected. No wasting time. Let's get started. Well, actually, I have no idea how to start. Perhaps what I can do now is just look around. What is this? What is that? The scanner developed by the company. It looks like it fell during the transmission. We were told that the scanner will help guide us. Although I know nothing now, it'll be fine to follow the guide of the scanner. Scanner beta. Okay, let's check out the surroundings. There's a metal box on top of the shelf, but it's too high. Some researchers and papers medicine. There's a diary between the neatly ordered books. 6th of January. I cannot even write a single letter without shaking my hands. They tremble with a sense of they accuse me of being heartless and insane, but all I have done is get what I deserve. Well, honestly, their words cannot affect me, as only thing I care for them to understand. January 19th. They say happiness is a magical potion. The thing that was of a penny now becomes a valueless treasure. It's all because of him. On this special day, the taste of happiness on my tongue makes me wordless. 1st of February. The success of the plan is not a surprise, so it is neither brings me joy. Moreover, the acuity of the child is as usual. By looking at his shocking and accusing eyes, I know he must have guessed what we have done. He won't understand. He's too young and innocent. He's always is. 10th of February. Oh, God. Warren! I can't escape it. Warren! Said that's an inside joke. Said that the child refuses to come to see us. His body is surrounded by pain, and the grief of his face is so sincere. However, Warren, my dear, you shall understand that some lost and are escapable. This diary is a bit disturbing. This diary is a bit disturbing. Well, as someone who read others' privacy, I guess I don't have much to say. Huh? The clock is ticking. Remember, Pokemon. Come see the views outside. The vegetation looks withered. No, nothing. Call his name is. Say his name and he appears. I am calling for Warren. Okay, that's two Joe Henry. That's 2 times we did into Joe Henry. The light on top of the scanner flickers with the coming sound. Is that person inside? Did something happen to him? Did he get locked inside here? I felt like it was a scale. If I guessed it, I need to open this door. Wait, I could just... Hi, it's Ren. Yes, I would like to request an equipment magical key. Reasons for this? Okay, sorry, I don't need it now, thanks. To be honest, I'm not really in an emergency. Fine, I'll find the key myself. Is there anything I can use to get it down? Maybe a chair? Chairo ko hi ue shita. Interesting. Yeah. I guess I can't use that. You know, I thought the chair would, like, you know, would totally help me, but I guess I'm missing, Is there anything I can use to get down? Yeah, that's what I'm asking myself. Okay, let's see. Oh, the door opened, but it's probably just better to have a careful inspection. I haven't checked the desk yet. You know what? You're right. Folders are placed haphazardly in the drawer. Looks like there's a letter inside. Read? Yes. Dear Warren, I'm coming to end tonight. The door towards the hope is just rejecting me, as I already lost the privilege to be saved. Waiting in silence and watching the beast of sin tear our love to pieces, is not what I want. Hence shall I walk to the end alone. I have no regrets. Whatsoever. I just feel sorry that I am not able to leave anything for you. Take goodbye and take care. Love, Sylvie. Words of grief are written on the paper, on the wrinkled paper. I don't want to read that again. Let's read it again. Okay, well, this is better for me anyways. The surface covered in a layer of dust. Maybe I can climb him. Like, I'd climb a bookshelf. Oh, it's a door. It's an actual door. Then why was I trying to get in the other place for? By the way, I was pondering. It looks like someone's house, right? Am I allowed in? I want in. And it looks like people are living here, but there's no one. There's no one. It is not the time for thinking about those things. The work is more important. A beautiful landscape and painting. A book from A to I, and a book from J to R. Is that a reference? The clock is ticking. It's locked. Plant needs watering. The glass collection displayed cabinet is covered in a thin layer of dust. The jar is locked. The shape of art. The history of bars. An old cassette recorder is empty inside. Okay, that's glass. You can see it outside. You can see the open field and the gray sky. The gentleman and the lady are in the portrait smiling. Not anymore, their relationship broke up. It's locked. I don't know what that means. I'd have to whip out my Google Translate, which shouldn't take me that long. I bet it's not even important anyways. It probably says it's locked. If I'm gonna use gamer knowledge and just be like, oh, hey, what's up, Funkin' Punk? What's up, Buzzy? How you doing? How you doing, Zumi? If anyone could read Chinese for me before I can read this with my Google Translate. Wooden cabinet. Oh, how am I supposed to know it says wooden cabinet? Punk got defeated. Gitoro man. What was Punk playing this time? Yeah, it's a Chinese game. Looks like it. It's for me to learn Chinese and translate it back in a worse way. The door cannot be opened. I finally beaten Gitoro man because the boss. I don't even know what Gitaro man. Is that like guitar? I don't even know what game that is. I should. I beat Dead Watch. Oh yeah, Punk. Did you beat Dead Watch yet? Oh, is that Guitar Hero? No, Guitar Man is a PS2 rhythm game, huh? Oh, you did? Okay. Because last time you said you didn't. You didn't get to. That's so long. Yeah. Last time you said, I was told that you didn't get to if it wasn't directly from you. So yeah, I beat it in the fireplace. And now this man is playing God of War now. He's playing all kinds of games. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go in this place. Oh. Save. Shouldn't have saved on the same save. Get me out of here. I gotta figure out how to get out here. Oh yeah, it's a random punk game for a reason. Yeah, as you said PS2, but it's like are you playing a port of the game? Yeah, I'm replaying all God of War games before the remake. Oh yeah, that's true. There's also the side game that okay, emulation. Okay. Oh, you saw the mini game. Ah. Oh, you saw the mini game. You know, but fun fact. We got to play God of War in class one time. Like, it was for Greek studies, because they kind of forced us to know Greek mythology and stuff like that. We played. Someone brought in their PS2, and we played God of War, even the beginning of it in class. The teacher was cool with it. I guess because the Greeks were just down bad. Anyone was allowed to watch. Yeah, that was the only time we ever got to play video games in class. So is this one of those random copyright piano songs I've seen in most of the game? I think it definitely is something similar from was used in a lot of RPG games, because that's not the first time I heard this song. I'm just really clicking around because I have no clue on what I'm supposed to be doing. Stop that. Oh, really? Okay. Fine. Help. No. Credits. I can't find the thing that you want me to look for. If you were looking for music. But someone's name is probably up here. Okay, where did I find something? Wow, wait. Wow, I swear I went to the shelf many times. I don't know how that happened. Like, I went to the shelf 7 different times, and now it decides to give me what I need. But again, if you're in, I hope you enjoyed your God of War. I know there's like that remake that's coming out, or like a side-scrolling one. Actually, I heard the creator of God of War did not like that. He didn't like what they did to Kratos in that game. Perhaps this will help. I'm just gonna borrow this for a moment. I'll definitely return it back afterwards. Got a magic stick. Wait, is that got a magic stick? Wait, did it get a magic stick? Got a magic stick. I can take it one. I can take it one. It's a magic stick. Wow. They got a reference to the 50 Cent. Ring ring. Yeah, I didn't know there was a remake, but I know there was that side-scrolling game. So, oh, you know what? I didn't watch the state of play. I'm meaning to watch the state of play and see what games they had out there. That's probably why I missed it. As a chance to in my handbag. The sound is familiar. Hello, can you hear me? Z? I'm glad I got you successfully. I'm surprised that this transceiver actually works. What do you mean? Cause although it allows you to communicate across the space and worlds, but it's our newest technology. There might be loads of bugs, but you still give it to me. We're working on it. I think it will work perhaps in a while. A while? Perhaps several months or a year. I'm not sure. So yeah, is that what they said? Well, yeah. I suppose that we're the first ones to use this. Anyways, we did it. How's your work going? Not bad. The scanner gives me some hints, so I think I am on the right track. But it looks like someone's in the house, so I need to check people's stuff if it's allowed. We can't do much with it. After you finish, we'll erase your history in this world, so there's no need to worry, and everything will be natural for them. Oh, she don't like that. They're gonna get the memory eraser. Okay, that sounds comforting. So why are you calling? I'm not calling to chat with you. Actually, I checked deeper. Wait, maybe she's the one who set the wish up for herself. I don't know. It seems like it. For those who are jumping in, so we're called wish givers, and we answer to people's wishes. So what happens is this wish is going to pay out for like 1,000K. And so what happens is Rand here was like, I'm going to take the job. And then it's ZHI, I don't know how you pronounce that. She's like, are you sure about that? And it's like, yeah, I want to take on the job. You're like, oh, okay. And now that she heard that she's going to get erased, she just doesn't seem too happy about that. So meaning that she has connection to this money. Like she said, maybe she set it up to defraud herself or something like that. Actually, I checked in deeper on that wish, and what we found is the person is under a poor condition when he had made the wish. What does that mean? So, because of some physical or mental illness, he struggled to even make the deliver the wish. And that's why we can't see the details? Bingo. Can't you get him to write it again or something like that? I thought it was going to be useful information, but As your scanner is working, it'll be much easier. Aldo, what's wrong? At the end of it, it is all the results of the mechanical computation that relied on it too much. I see. I wish to keep tracking on it. I'll contact you if I get any further info. I will feel better. Well, I mean, you helped me so much. Work harder, then. I'm telling you that you're not fully approved yet. Please take your work seriously. Sure. Anyways, cheers, D. To be fair, I'm surprised she's surprisingly warm-hearted. I feel I missed something. I don't know if I did. Okay, well, I guess I gotta use that magnet on something. A magical. Stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. Stop. There you go. It doesn't play well with controllers. Yeah. But nothing happens when I use this magic stick. Handbag? Nope. Nope. Okay, so I guess I had to use that as something, but not in that room. Let's try using on this. Nothing. Let's try using on... There you go. Nothing. What's this? Stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. Come on. Nothing happened. Okay. Nope. That's locked. No. Maybe? No. Let me check the fireplace again. Nothing in the fireplace. There's... Oh, the whole thing's a fireplace. Ah, how come I checked it before and it didn't seem like anything happened? Come on. Come on. You know what? Was just X on the keyboard. I really don't want to use the keyboard, but I think I might use the keyboard. Maybe I use on this door. Oh yeah, my mouse. No, face the door. Nothing. I had never heard of that game. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to switch back and forth. A metal stick with a magnet on the end. Though I can still lift it easily, it would probably hurt if I got hit with it. A scanner that can detect wish related objects. Hence, it must have for wish givers. Although they say due to the issues, sometimes it's not reliable. Handbag. So a handbag with essential. Look rather tiny. It can fit loads of things. It does feel like magic pocket indeed. So it's it has hammer space. So what I need to do is, I can probably just do the whole mouse thing. A heavy metal stick with a magnet on one end. Okay, so what would I need a stick and a magnet for? I know there's something in here, but it won't let me back in. I had a metal stick and magnet. Nothing here. Oh, okay, let me check this out. I don't see myself progressing any further than what I'm doing. Let me just turn this off and this on. Did I miss? I missed. What's this?
I'm being on hard. How do I not next one? Oh. Oh, okay. With the torch in the back, my hand's sore. I'm playing God of War.
Oh, wow, oh. Yeah. You know, I played enough. Oh no, I am not winning this one. Even though I love rhythm games.
What the fuck was that? What game is it? It's Guitar Man. It's a PS2 game.
I don't know if I'll even be able to keep up with that. Oh. Proper rapper with undying mechanic.
Wait,
yeah. I have to learn. At first, I would have to play thing before.
It does more damage than me, bro.
Hatsumuki Project DFF, and I gotta play it on hard mode before I can play this. Cause even though there's only like two buttons for that game, and you occasionally get the star, I don't think I'm ready for like that. The 4 coordinates of the face buttons. I was playing this on the hard difficulty. Yeah. I
Whew. There goes the category.
that looks too hard for me.
Guitar Man.
Yeah. I'm already lost in. Okay, I can get that. How many times did you practice this? One of the. You must have practiced this a lot to get the timing down. Because I couldn't make heads or tails like which one's coming first. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Did you play this as like a as a child and then you just like?
Okay. Hold up.
This is a childhood game that you played a long time ago that you got good at. Never played as a child. Oh, you mean that you just got into it now? Yeah, Osu. Yeah. There's a game called there's a free to play rhythm game where it plays garbage music.
Like X
I mean garbage. I mean music I don't listen to.
But also like this.
Yeah. So there's a game called Idle Party. It's an online rhythm game, and yeah, you can if you're into PvP rhythm games, check out Idle Party. I mean, it's free to play, so obviously there's gonna be some transactions, but you can play people with different rhythm layouts, whatever that may be. Wait, how did this move into the screen if you're busy playing the game? I call shenanigans. I saw that moved up in there.
I need a little bit more going into the thing. More.
Oh, that's not for 11 minutes. Yeah, no, I saw that move up on the screen. I'm like, it's an overlay. I have a thing where people can move. Oh, okay. All right. I thought this was pre-recorded. How do we know it's not pre-recorded? Guys, how do you know it wasn't? How do you know you didn't pre-record stream and just react to it? You're gonna be like, yeah, huh. You know, that's you recorded. Like, how do you know Punk didn't just pre-record the whole thing? Because you can't see. You know what we need? Punk, you need to do a hand cam, and you can't pre-record it. That can't be pre-recorded too. I'm calling shenanigans. All right, let me just jump to closer to the end.
Invisible.
Okay, that's the last boss.
Much turn and
Gotta do this.
shit. What to do? Do it! Do it! Do it! Oh,
Punk's too scared for a camera. Yeah, well, how we know is not like someone else doing this for him, or you know, he's just sitting there, be like, "Oh man,"
oh, they're doing! They're doing! They're doing! Holy shit!
you know, just like you watch, you know.
Oh, fucking
Hey, you know what? The close to death could be. I think the close to death is just it's just to add that tension.
Oh, there you go.
That's just for tension. You got yeah. Like if I.
They took me fucking forever to do.
Oh, where was that? Oh, that okay. That wasn't it. I was like, I saw this. I seen one before. Yeah, I think that that close to death is
I thought I was gonna fucking lose that. I was like, fuck, there's someone. Fuck, it's still going. I was like, oh shit, it's still going. And then actually did it with like live at a health left.
You know what?
Shit, dude.
I say
Fucking cool.
we need actual hand proof. Then we can actually say that he actually did that, because that was impossible. That I saw that, I'm just like, nah, even I couldn't do that. So you know, record it again. But this time, do it without you know, with cam on your hand, so we can see it. And you have to be talking the whole time. I have to replay it again. Yeah, and you got to be talking the whole time. You can't be like, "All right, I'm going to go for a drink," and then it's like, "Excuse me, guys." It's like, Punk. He's gone, but you still see the hands moving, and then and you see like where it stops, and then they're like snaps back to that one area where like he actually put his hands down. Like he's just looped. There's like, like I think there's something going on there. Yeah, that's from foul play. Yeah. Well, you know what? I wouldn't be able to catch up on all this. I like rhythm games, but what was this? I like rhythm games, but I don't think I can even keep up with this.
They play it again, but it's harder. Yeah, let me just check my options real quick.
The harder? No.
The Vigilante arc. Oh, the Vincent Vigilante. Yeah.
No.
Okay, done with this game.
I wouldn't be able to handle that. I'm sorry. That you know, I have no chance. That's all I can say. It took a few days when he got pissed. The game took over and made him play a secret song. He used a controller, and that was he used a controller, and that was breaking. Pretty good. I would have given up, or just been like, I need to go on the easier mode. Cause you gotta be like, yeah, because like I'm looking at my controller, I'm just like, da, 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 da. Okay, I get I would get the part where you know you use the joystick to, I guess, to follow the line. That would make sense, but the other one's like I don't know where to stop or start. All right, well, slight little distraction from this while I try to still try to figure out how to get out of this room, this puzzle. It's on the easiest mode, and I still. Okay, J to R, Z, S to Z. What am I forgetting? It feels like I'm missing out on something. What did I not see? Check that. Check that. Check that. Check this. Objects there. Okay. No. Okay. Alright. What? I swear I checked this thing like more than once. I swear I checked this plant more than once. Like 10 times, by the way. I'm just like, what? Maybe I didn't check it. Maybe I thought I checked it, but I swear I checked this. What is that? Something sparkling. Heart badge. You can find heart badges in certain places. While you're stuck in a riddle, you can exchange the heart badge for hints. Oh, okay, that makes it easy. I used this dialogue plugin before too. Oh, I need to accept this. Um, try to find more hidden heart badges and good luck. I don't think that's the thing I'm looking for. I bet that's not the thing I'm looking for. It's like I'm still forgetting something. Oh yeah, this heart badge. All right. Perhaps I can use that to hook it down. Stop fighting me. Oh. Locked. A locked, delicate little box. Perfect password. Maybe I can find a key in here. It's a 4-digit code. Well, or will it be some certain date? Perhaps. Oh, maybe. Was it 10th? 10/02, February the 2nd. Oh, I think there's the 16th. No, this one. 6 January. That's not 1901. Let me write that down. Yeah, I think I made a mistake. 1901. February. That's one. There's not enough numbers. 10/02. Yes. You know what? I better use my Google Translate just in case. I can't. I don't think I can steamroll for this. I'm a little concerned about that page. I wonder if it's related to the password. I'm already learning one already. Oh, I hope she repeats again. Yeah, I'm already learning one language. Honestly, I feel the diary contains quite a lot of information. Oh, wait. About that. I'm concerned about that page. I'm a little concerned about that page. Alright, well, then, I'm gonna use my gamer senses. Maybe it's the other way around. Oh, 1, 9. You think it's 0106? If you're right, I don't know how you got this. If I don't think so. You. I was about to say, like, did I miss something? I was like, what did you even say? On. Okay, we'll prove that. I read that somewhere. I know, I had to translate it, and I was like, it stopped it because it knew what you're saying, but I didn't know what you're saying. I was like, oh, you said something bad. Alright, so something let me just write down these. So 6 6. That's not enough digits. There's 4 digits. So 6 0 1 is not a code. It talks about the heartless husband. 1901 is, you could be January. So 0119. Oh, you're saying it's backwards because I'm thinking, yeah, maybe I'm thinking the Chinese sense. Maybe the Chinese are writing it backwards. So what happens is maybe they go 1901. That's a possibility. And this is what, February 1st, so 1102. I wish let me use my Google Translate to see. Not in the video. These swear words. Oh. Alright, we'll try as many passwords you get. 10. Okay. So that's what we got. Alright, we'll try yours first. 0 1. What was it? Missed one. 1. Alright. Oh, good job! Wow. Okay. I didn't expect that to be the password. It was basically backwards. It's January the 19th. But on the thing it said, yeah, it was, yes, it was 0119. Yeah, but it's because of the backwards the because it was like the order. Because I did see the 19th of January and I had it 1901, as in the day and month. But you went month and then day. Okay, on. How do you write it? Month, day, year. Month, day, year. Go like Monday, January the 1st, and then year. If you read the diary again. Oh, okay. I'll get to that. Maybe I got locked out of it. Oh, on some other than some bags, the metal things a key lies inside a box. Rusty key, dull and rusty. Great. So, great. So, all right. Let's see. Probably this one. The happiness is a potion. The thing that a penny becomes valueless. On this day, the happiness in my tongue was wordless. Happiness is a magical potion. Yeah. Are we looking at a date or? I see it, but I'm looking. What are we looking at a date where it's like backwards? So I knew one is the code. Oh, so I knew the one is the code. It must have been like like you put that, so it must be like 0019. The meaning of the message. Um, they say happiness is a magical potion, but for the backwards thing, I just used 01 and the date. Okay, yeah. I mean I was going for the date, but I was going in some random order. Oh, we got the key. Nothing else special. Let's go open this door. The door's locked. Okay, well maybe it's gonna from here. English dates are not Chinese dates. Yeah, I yeah, I guess that's the one thing that's the games have to tell you. Uh, you have to culturally be in the know how to get it to flow. Um, or you're in some trouble. I'm glad to have you on board. Oh, that's surprisingly smooth. Well, we've been stuck here forever. What? Right, everything is back to their place. I would have been stuck here forever. Like, okay, well, I can't figure this out. Please wish me I want alive. Oh, please help me. I want alive. Okay, there's a new thing. I've done my job. No, Tuxedo Mask, don't go. And he's gone. Like, like there you go, Sailor Moon. I saved you once and I'm gone. Like, yo, I'll do it by myself. Then I am the main character, and you just kind of help me out. And just said, I'm gone now. So I said, like I said, I'm still watching Sailor Moon Crystal. I'm rewatching. I'm going for my whole Sailor Moon hype again. So you know, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get Nation of Islam Tuxedo Mask, which was my favorite tuxedo mask. I guess I will never get him again. Well, I suppose that's what I need is to do is make sure he's safe and alive, right? What we've done with we're done with today. Everything's nice and normal, which is great. Uh, Ren, don't look so blue. What's wrong? Cheer up. Good news for you. A child will move in this afternoon next to your door. I think she's a bit older than you, but she's sweet girl. You could become friends. I don't know why. Those memories just keep coming back to me recently. Those fragments, ambiguous pieces start to become clearer and clearer. Dwelling on the past, it is to push myself harder, or merely reminisce. I ordered a door with determination. What's waiting for me is the imminent darkness imprisoning me. All I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. Trapped in a holding cell. Wow, it's pitch black. We should have light here. However, nothing happens. As I press the switch, perhaps it's broken. If I remember it right, I should have a torch. It tortures me. Is this British? A torch? Despite the light being rather dim, it doesn't set my mind at ease. I have to find him as soon as possible. Some glass bottles are placed under the shelf. There's a cabinet that was locked. There's something strange about that crack here. Oh, I guess they want me to check out the crack. Oh, this is a knife. Maybe a letter opener. Why is there a blade in this crack? Although it does have its cover on it. It still is dangerous to be left here. Perhaps someone accidentally lost it. Yeah, I wouldn't say anyone intentionally put this kind of stuff in the crack. Obtain blade. After taking the blade, there's a piece of note paper under it. Seems like something written on the fine quality paper. I'm not surprised that you can get here. Oh, better write that puzzle down. Well, it does mean I still have a long way to go. I mean, I'm making a riddle for you. Anyways, as we agreed, the code is triangle, square, circle, and upside down triangle. All right, pretty cool code, I guess. It looks like some kind of riddle. To be honest, I don't really understand it. Me too, and it's not time for it. If I ignore its importance, I can come back later. A wooden model ship, some glass on the shelf. I cannot open this cabinet. It is somewhat strange. Wooden box is sealed. Maybe there's a dead body in there. It's only some odds and ends. Is that how you pronounce it? Do as we planned. You must trust, but please do not disappoint me. There's no need to worry about rewards. I shall pay what you deserve. Just a reminder. I prefer the perfection. SL. SL? Did I just know something I shouldn't know? I will pretend I didn't see nothing. Some old toys in a box. Wooden box sealed. Oh look, there's a kid being hung. Oh. How long you been here? Dead body alert. Should be him. Although his condition is not great. The man seems unconscious. This rope cannot be untied with hands, which makes things worse. Perhaps it's a good idea to have a second search around. Where am I still alive? Great, you woke up. Oh, who are you? I probably shouldn't tell him. I'm here to help you. That's queer. Do you think I believe your word? What? How rude. To be fair, you're the one who looks suspicious. I wouldn't disagree with this. So you said that you're here to help me? One who's willing to pay for his wish? He prayed despite it being unclear? What's this? Porn music. His wish is still delivered in the right destination? Sounds quite a porny. That sultry trumpet. Maybe it's a saxophone. It sounds pretty Persona myself, I would say. Want to stay alive? Wished him. We've heard your wish. Damn, this sounds well cool. Hey, I mean, you made a wish, right? I suppose so, but I wasn't expecting it to be true. What? Well, as it was cause of a certain burst of desire to survive, which is human instinct. Do you understand? So when it really comes true, although I was I would say I'm okay now. So please, just pretend nothing happened. Are you kidding? You wish for it sincerely, and now you're telling me this? This is no joke. No offense, but I would say you're not the one who's taking this seriously. As you were just talking, talking some. Sorry, but gibberish. If you really have to, really here to help, but why? My apologies. It's rude for me to say those. You already said it though. Well, sorry, it's my fault. What was I talking about? Ah, the heated brain. I was too emotional. I won't tell you. I'll tell you the ropes for you. But anyways, you can't change your mind at this point, as you already made the wish. We can't just cancel it. And I can feel that your desire is not truly fulfilled yet. Really? Well, I guess so. Then, although you don't look like very reliable, I will trust you. I'm Rand. Rand, that's an interesting name. Hi, I'm Carl. I'm Carl. Oh yeah, wait. Jimmy, Carl, Jimmy, mom. I tried to do the Carl's voice. Jimmy's mom. I don't think I can do it. I haven't listened to enough Jimmy Neutron. I'll do my best to protect you. Well then. His face. He looks so pale. I forgot he's sick. Let me free you from the ropes first. Thank you. Are you okay? No, it's not this again. Forget about the ropes for now. Would you just mind just grab my medicine for me? It should be in my pocket. I'll be a lot better with that. Sure. He fainted. Oh, I'm able to move. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. You are not welcome. Sorry, I can't do that. Wait a minute. That's probably not for me. Hide your medicine away as a warning. Go back now and I will still let you live. I'll definitely finish my job, so I will find it. Why am I provoked by notes on the wall? But where is it to be? Where will it be hidden? Some thoughts flashed inside my head. Perhaps I already know the answer. I have to search around. It is not a bad place to start. Oh, here. That's locked. The man is unconscious. Let's search him first. Nothing alike is found. It's not with him. Where could it be then? Okay, that box is sealed. Maybe it's in here. I just can't open it, but it's not locked, but rather fastened by a nail. The good thing is that it's not very rigid. Is there anything sharp I can use? This blade. I'm gonna Zondatsu this cupboard open. It works, though the door breaks. Well, the company will erase my tracks anyways, so it shouldn't be no deal. I'll apologize to the owner if needed. There's nothing inside other than a piece of paper. No actual, actually, some patterns carved on the wood, on the back of the door. Read the paper. Are you ready? Although I'm not an expert in it, I will do my best for you. My challenge for you is to find the pen I've hidden. Well, it's just in the cabinet. Besides, I apologize if it's too easy. I locked the door for you, so it's nothing that boring. You can't just find a hint in the abyss. Good luck, as it is your favorite pen. Note, I do believe it is still easy for a riddle lover like you. Abyss? What is that? What will it be, that thing? Alright, check the pattern. Is it a quick thing? No. Do I need to copy this? We just copy it. Doesn't copy. I can screenshot it or take a picture of it, but I should just take a picture of it. Alright, cool. Or screenshot it. It would probably be better. Alright. I know I'll use that for. There's a set of buttons. Press buttons. Which button what do you want to press? First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Oh, okay. I think I get it now. Check the pattern. So first is triangle up, which would be 1, the first button. Then square. Actually no. I gotta find I think I gotta find the pattern first. So first is triangle. Then I need 2 squares. The triangle do I do a word search it where it can go diagonal? So there's five buttons. Okay, cool. Triangle. I gotta find where's the first triangle. It would be on 1, and then square would be 2. So if that's correct, square would be 2. Then square would be 3. Let me try something. 3. Circle. There's 2 different circles, but I didn't have I had a filled in circle, so maybe no 4. Maybe back to 2, and then upside down triangle would be 2 because it wasn't it was a filled in triangle. So that's my guess. 1 for the filled triangle, square for the 2, and then second square would be 3. The circle, filled in circle would be back to 2 or 1, I guess. And this upside down triangle would be 2. Was just circle there. You know what? I think I'm going on break. Excuse me for a second. Want to solve we can solve the puzzle? I don't know. Take a picture when you need it. I'm gonna go on break. And then I'll be back. I gotta go eat some pancakes. I don't know what this puzzle. I really don't know what this puzzle's saying to me. I'm just like, I feel like I'm gonna get it wrong, and then I'm gonna be like, like if I get it right, then I still don't understand. It's one of those things. Like if I get it right, I don't think I understood how I got it right. If I get it wrong, I don't understand how I got it wrong.
Fuck off. Ah, get away!
All right, now back to trying to figure out this puzzle. I don't think I have a clue on what I'm doing. But let's give it a shot. Excuse me. One, two, three, two. I thought so. I had a feeling I had no clue what I'm doing. Okay, maybe this is a totally different puzzle. I locked it for you. You can find a hint in the abyss. Well, I guess there's something. Looks like I won't leave because this looks like I have to deal with this. Google, tell me what this says. Oh, actually, that's my camera. Google, tell me what this says. Oh, wait, that's my Discord. Okay, let's try this again. Google, tell me what this says. Can't go back now. Okay. Right. I need a puzzle for a puzzle for a puzzle. Okay, so there's 5 buttons. You press 1. That's related to... Maybe it's upside down. Here goes triangle. He went and he fell down the hill. Yes. I hate the plowman too, but you'll see me crying about it. What's with you residential owners anyways? I went and shoveled my driveway. I forgot how I'm biased says it. I guess you had to take it on. Oh, you got the machine. It just came in and shoveling. It just came in from shoveling. It was ice and heavy. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially it was being pushed down from up the road, down, carrying everything. That's what he started to bust out the machine, but it didn't. After that, it kind of like stopped, right? And the floor looks not. Does the ground look like it was? We never did it before, or does it look like? Or does it look like it's been shoveled, but Robin's is no problem now? Or is it like, yeah, I know, reset the clock. You didn't do nothing. Wasted effort. Let's see. Triangle. Let's go maybe 5. Square. 4. 3. Another square. 2. Okay, maybe I'll set. To be frank, I only took me 20 minutes to shoveling everything. Okay. New record. Okay, 5. 4. 5, 4, 3. 3. I feel like I'm doing this wrong still. Because there's 2 circles. There's like this problem. There's 2 circles. Okay, maybe screw that. triangle, triangle, square, triangle, square, square, circle, triangle. Oh, upside down triangle. Oh wait, that's true. Wait, I forgot to call for a friend. I'm going to use my. Alright, let's use my heart badge. A miracle badge, profound powers. Good thing is a. Yes. Well done. I noticed I noticed there are 5 buttons and 5 rows in the pattern. This is not coincidence. You should already know where the abyss is. You can get 5 shapes as a hint. Exactly. Actually, that's already the answer. In another word, find the corresponding shape in the pattern, then press the button in order. Okay. Yes, I have those. So there's no going back on there's no 2 buttons are the same. So 5 buttons, 5 rows, check in the pattern. It's not a coincidence. You already know where the abyss is. You get okay, that's the thing. You can get 5 shapes as a hint. Actually, that's already the answer. In other words, find the corresponding shape in the pattern and then press the button in order. Oh yeah, I didn't lose nothing. Reverse time. That's right, Mark badge came back. Okay, at least we can scum this game out. You want to hit me with a puzzle? Oh, here I got a puzzle for you. Figure out how to stop me from using my hearts. Okay, so we got 5 shapes. Yes, okay, got that. Do I check the right pattern? There's no... Okay, hold on. I need a triangle and a square. So triangle, square. But I need another square. So triangle, square. I need another square. Triangle. Not that kind of square. I need a full filled square. I need 2 squares next to each other. No, I'm not. I'm totally not. This was a mistake of a game. I really should have. I should have chose something much more easier that was on my payroll. Puzzles, no. I am not winning. I am not even close. Perceptus, I need your help. Perceptus, save me. I don't know where to start. That's the problem. They got 5 shapes and 5 rows. Yeah, I get that. I got 5 shapes and 5 rows. Oh, wait, columns. Oh, wait. They say 5 shapes and 5 rows. And each button, so... Warren! I need a puzzle solved quick! I know, right? The problem is that Warren is already in the game, so... maybe Warren is the one who did it. Okay, so 5 rows, 5 switches, 5 shapes, 5 rows. So we have a triangle. Okay, cool. But I need a square. But I tried going 1, 2, and I tried going 3, and I tried going 4, and I tried going 5. I did that as a joke in the beginning. Couldn't figure that one out. Did I try to go triangle, filled square 2, filled square 3, circle 4, and upside down triangle 5. But that still didn't work out. Okay, so let me read that. Let me read that again. Well done. If you notice, there's 5 buttons and 5 rows. Okay, yes. Okay, yeah, there's 5 buttons and 5 rows. Okay, check. Are you supposed to have each symbol in a different column for each row? I don't know. They gave me like 5 different shapes. So a triangle, 2 squares, circle, and an upside down triangle. And then they're like, hey, these switches, there's 5 switches. And then what happens is like I'm supposed to hit the switch in the order of the thing, but yet there's like the same switch on. There's like the same shape is like found on like 2 different areas, so it's not like every place had one thing. It's a multiple choice, so you hit a switch according to the order the thing is. So it's not like 1 and then go across to 2. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or whatever thing they're going on. Well done. If you notice, there's 5 buttons. Okay, that's for the 5 shapes, and 5 rows. Yes, I see that in the pattern. This is not a coincidence. Okay, thanks. You should already know the answer in the bits. Yeah, which is the triangles, 2 squares, a circle, and an upside down triangle. Show you the bits. If you can get 5 shapes as you get 5 shapes as a hint. Actually, that's already the answer. In another word, find a corresponding shape in the pattern. Yeah, that's what I swear that's what I did. Impressive. Is it just that easy to just go and not too far. Okay, let's try this. The first one is triangles number 1. Then we press square number 2. I mean, there's a triangle and a square in the same place. Maybe I hit twice because they have the same thing. Let's just do it this way. Because I'm hitting different rows. 3. And then for this 3, 4. 4 is a darkened circle. And then 5 would have to have the 2 would have the the upside down darkened triangle. So maybe 1 time there for triangle, and then square, square, circle, I didn't take a picture of that, so let me. So this is the answer. Check the pattern. See, I'm trying to get lined up. The best place to put this. No. Alright, so I might have to move it around just a bit. Stop that. Don't do that. Let me just try to light it up here. No. If I forced you to play Minecraft mod pack, would you play with me? I don't even have Minecraft, to be honest. Head eater fraud. I don't even have Minecraft. I played it once. I played Minecraft once. And it was on a phone. But it's I don't actually have the game. What do you mean you don't know Minecraft? I never like okay. The thing about it is like I played it on the phone, but I never had the appeal for Minecraft. Like I ran around, I did some things. Like, it was like survival mode, and I built myself like a dirt hut to protect myself from the zombies. I had the ability to create glass doors and protect myself from them till the sun came up. But it was on a phone, and I was hoping that I would get to play online with other people. But yeah, no, I never had a thing. So that's the problem. Like I tried it, but it was like So there's no outline symbols for triangle. No, doesn't look like it. Not for this one. Only what you got here, and each switch is one. Sorry about that, fraud. Nah, you made an enemy today, big dog. I know you're not the first one to ask me how come I don't play Minecraft. I just like It's just like I never really had an interest for it. But I have played it. I just never like went back to it. Like maybe it was like I went to the Neverworld too. I went down into the Neverworld, got chased by giant octopuses, and there was like fire everywhere, and I got too far. I've been to places. It's just I never stick with it because it was like yeah. Oh, that's a gas? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a giant octopus, and it was like not a giant octopus. Oh, I call it what I see. It chased me. I jumped in. I got myself killed in lava. There's no way to get back out through the place. I wasn't even prepared yet, so I was just like, oh, look at this door. Whoops, and then like yeah, I was literally in hell. I think. I didn't see any creepers. To be honest, I didn't see any creepers in that game. It was a mobile demo version, so I don't know if it still exists in the long run. So, unfortunately. But I know it's more for like fun with friends or create mode. Yeah, that's all I know it for. But never really got into it myself. Okay, so creepers will always exist. I bet they do, but I just had to deal with them. Like when the zombies, when I was on survival mode, the zombies came and they attacked, and I just built the door, and I was like, no wait, screw this. I'm just gonna build a dirt hut. I had every item unlocked in the game anyway, so you wouldn't have to like craft like the glass and stuff. I just built a dirt hut, and I just blocked myself in because the first attack they got me, but I was like, if I just sit here and wait, they can't get me and they can't break through dirt. So I just sat there, and sometimes I did dig to like underwater, to first like just like to dig down because I assumed the game was about digging the earth and then finding things in the ground, and so I dig and I dug. Anyways, I'm just stopping by, so see ya. Yeah, thanks for coming out. Yeah, we'll be back in to play Repo when the update comes out. I want to try those new cars, and hopefully we'll see you there when that comes out. Let's see. Right, bro. Knew I was gonna ask. Yeah, I know. I want to get back in there too. I was telling my other buddies like, yeah, we're gonna get back in there when we get a chance. So, yeah, we're definitely gonna. I'm watching. I'm looking. Said we're gonna get back to some old games, but it's just that we were just trying to find our way back to things that we haven't tried in a long time, things that we own and we haven't played in a while. But I'm definitely watching the Repo and Lethal kind of like if there's any updates for any of those games, because I do want to get back into them. I just waiting for them to update like with one of cars and Lethal can, if it can get something, a story, something, it'd be great. give me some crumb. I know you're working on something. Come on, man. I want to get scared by the Brackens again. Oh, I don't want to walk by. I don't want to walk in the mine by myself. So meanwhile, I figured this out. So we have the answer. All right, thanks for coming out. So we got the answer. So triangle for 1, square, but it says rows. There's 5 rows. So you press a switch. You press one switch. So you press one switch, but it doesn't go according to the row, because I mean you can only press, if you press switch number 1. What am I actually? Which one of these am I hitting? Or is it just, am I just guessing because I have a triangle there, and then I have a square? I did this, but this is what I literally did. I went triangle, square, square, circle, triangle, which was back to 2. Or maybe it's 3. Triangle, square, circle, but there's never there's a circle here. So what? So do I go 1 1? Do you go 1 1 and then 1 again, and then 2 2? Is it 3 1s and a 2? But then you have 1 here. You have a square here and a triangle here. So what does that even mean? And then you have the same thing here. But is it the row? Maybe the row has it scrambled because there's no squares. There's only 1 square there. 1 triangle here. There's no 2 squares, no 2 triangles. You got a diamond, which is not part of the thing. Yeah, I think this game was built for Chinese scholars, and I'm not one of them. Okay, hold on. So I have the answer. Is the only one upside down? Okay, 1 1 1 2. 2 is the only one upside down triangle. Yes. But why would it? You think that'd be that easy to do that puzzle? Or you think it's just? Think it's like just 1 1 1 1 2? That's as easy as going 1 2 3 4 5. I mean, I'm willing to try. Anything could work, but like, Is it that easy? I put on easy mode, so you know. Not true. 3 does also. Yeah, exactly. Let me go back to this. Because that's the problem. I was looking at them like I was looking at it vertically and like going, oh, okay, maybe it's like get this. And I was looking at it like maybe I go diagonally like word search, or you go like, oh, maybe there's a triangle, circle, maybe there's 2 squares next to each other, and then I was like, no, that doesn't work either. And then I tried to go upside down. The only thing I haven't done is gone back in time or check the FAQs. I'm gonna call it. It's called extensive research. You may call it cheating, but I'm gonna call it extensive research. Where's my window? If I put it over there. We say 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. I have one. I have one. Sorry, I have 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I have similar. I have similar code to you. I have on one of mine is 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. Because I went back to 2 because there's like circle and then triangle. I mean that could be right because what happens is I went back. I went 1, 2, 3. Yes, but then I went up to 2, and I'm like maybe 2 again. We'll add that to a list of things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Oh, perfect. Someone's already did the work for us. Someone has already suffered and played through this game. It was $8, or it is $8. I think I got it for free, right? I guess it was $8 at some time. Alright, I'll just use this playthrough to give me the answers. Have I seen this guy before? No, I have not. It's 43 minutes in there. Okay, so you said one has a triangle. Okay, yes, exactly. One has a triangle. 2 has a square. I also came up with that. 3 has a square. I also came up with that too. 4 has a circle. I didn't choose the 4, but I went back up to 2. So 4 has a thing. Assuming that the outlines are distractions, that's I assume 2. And 3 doesn't, and 3 does too, but I really don't see the logic here. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Do I have to be a scholar? Okay, let's try this. 1, 2. Cross your fingers. 3, 4, 2. Nope. Metal. I had the same problem. Alright, I brought some extensive research here to solve my issue. Is this for testing or joining the CIA? I don't know. I bet at the end of the game, we will find out. It's like, congratulations. It's like, I don't want to play this anymore. All right, thanks to Blizzard for this answer that we're gonna get Blade. Okay. Oh, did they? Oh, the way this goes, it looks like they gave up too. Come on, don't tell me you gave up. Come on. Come on, man. You solved this, right? Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Let me turn this down for a second. Okay.
Is that there then? Like, what do we need to do? Pause document.
Oh.
That.
Uh-oh.
Wooden box is sealed.
Okay.
Surely I can cut the rope with a knife.
Oh boy. You got the answer right?
It works with a door.
Alright, hold on.
Why did I need to...
No, this guy's a genius. He's got this.
What else do I need to do, though? Yeah, I understand that, but what do we need to do? There's no guidance.
Oh. I don't know.
Paper. In the cabinet beside, okay. Okay, so there's something else I need
Maybe he figures it out.
This must be the cabinet, okay.
Okay.
There's a set of buttons.
Yeah.
Press the buttons.
Watch him. He's got this. Watch this. He's got this.
Oh, Christ. Oh. Why'd you give us 2 different sets?
No. I know. I know you got the answer, man.
Oh,
There's still more clock time on this clock.
This will be bad. I know nothing happened. So.
Come on. All right, maybe if I skip forward, maybe he's got this thing down. Maybe he's like, oh, simple. Skipping. All right, you got it. How did you do that? How did you do it?
I try. Circle would be 4, 3, 1. Is it really that easy? Oh. Like, is it really that easy?
What?
Oh wait, 4, 1.
I can't boost his voice.
4, 1, 3, 1. Fuck. 1, sorry. So it would be. The first one would be 4.
Okay.
Then
Why?
square would be 1.
Okay.
Then square would be 4.
Okay.
Then circle would be 2.
Okay.
And the upside down triangle would be 1. If I can even do that correctly, that would be a wonderful thing to do.
Okay, so you said 4. 1. Okay, so you said 4. 1. 4. Two. 1. What? I don't get it. What? Am I missing something?
Okay, so I believe that's it.
Oh, probably. Okay, let's see.
Press buttons. 4th. 1st. 4th. 2. 1. Yes, thank you. Huh.
I just want to know how you solve the answer.
3, 4, 3, 4, like. Okay, so it would be. What do you mean by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Yeah,
Like, is it really that easy? Oh wait, 4, 4, 1, 4, 1, 3, 1, 5, 1, sorry. So it would be.
okay, so I'm counting like 1, 2, 3, 4 triangles. So square. Well, definitely like 4 squares. I don't get it.
The first one would be 4, then square would be 1.
I don't get it.
Then square would be 4.
No, I'm gonna give you a like anyways, cause you saved
Circle would be
me, but
2,
I don't get it.
and the upside down triangle would be 1. If I can even do that correctly, that would be a wonderful thing to do.
I don't understand, but thank you for getting me through this thing 5 years ago. It's like leaving a Dark Souls message. It's like I don't know what still don't know what's going on, but okay. Now that we got the answer, we can impress everyone by pretending like we knew the answer. All right, let's see. Do the reviews help explain this logic? No, they do not. I think he was also looking off screen too when he was getting the answer, because like the way that he was looking off screen, because he didn't explain how he figured out the answer. So I'm like, there's no explanation. So you must have also been looking off screen. Okay, so for the answer, anyone who's watching this, definitely there's another guy out there named what was the name of the guy? Flair Blitz, and he could definitely give you the answer, because I'm just copying off of him and his answer. So, let's see. 4, 1, 4, 2, 1. Of course, super genius. That puzzle was nothing. You know, that was. Sorry, I didn't say it right. I meant to say, That was an easy puzzle. Come on. You think that was hard? Man. that age is so. That age is like fine wine. It definitely was. Here it is. Wow. Medicine bottle. Hold on. The paper said that there should be a pen in here. I see nothing other than this medicine. Whatever. Your brain hurts? I didn't even know where to start. I think I need like I was like, this is like I need like an astrophysicist in Chinese or something like that, because I didn't know where or how or when or who. I had to take a break. I had to take a 10-minute break just to figure out this puzzle. That's how big brain you need to be to figure it out. It looks like he's a bit better. It's on easy mode too. By the way, it is on easy mode, so I don't understand. Still can't understand. It looks a bit better. I need to give him the medicine. Like, if anything, I would have been just like, okay, you know what? Game over. We tried. In the puzzle, and the heart thing gives you no clue. You can try. You can use the heart thing. It's like meh. Ain't no clue. It's still not giving you a clue. Lost medicine. Here you are. Is this the one? Yes. Wait a second. I'll cut this rope. Thanks. Jimmy, can you cut this rope? Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. I'm glad you're better. Although to be honest, I'm a bit confused. Can I check? Can I just check something with you? I'll be great if I can help you. So why were you tied here? Carl's tied here. I was attacked by someone, probably dragged here. This part is obvious. Long story. I was invited for some particular reason. We did have a few unpleasant things in the past, but I didn't thought this would happen. So, is this that person? Also, let me turn this back up again. Yeah? No, someone else attacked me. Considered her circumstances, I would say it's her. Oh, I did it. It's him. Did he notice that? Hey, wait, I got more questions. About that medicine. By the way, I find your medicine somewhere else. It should be in my pocket. Okay. Did he even take my medicine? To be honest, my blade is for defense also disappeared. You mean your pocket opener? I mean your letter opener? This one? Brilliant. That is the one. Lost blade. Where did you find it? There's a crack in the floor, or I found it there. Can't believe it's been left in that sort of place. And about that wish. Okay, I see. By the way, your wish is to stay alive, right? You're right. Why do you look at me like that? You're alive, and you look lively. Please do not curse me. I'm not dead. I mean, your desire should be fulfilled, but maybe he wants to feel alive, you know? Maybe there's a difference. Like, he wants to be alive and he wants to feel alive. I'm not dead yet. Sorry, that was just a friendly little joke. We're not friends. Well, someone hit and threw you into storage. Right, I decided. Anyways, I will be with you for a while. By the way, I'm curious. That you seem quite persistent person. You're persistent on making my wish come true. Do you mind telling me why? It's my job to do so. Fair enough. But instead of fixing your sight on this thing and itself, it's probably worth to just have a shift of perspective. Since it's easy to when you're just too focused. Never mind. Sorry for saying these things. Okay, so you look at the columns one by one, and when does the triangle first appear in row 1? In the fourth column, when does the square first appear in row 2? And in the first column, and the sort of in the rows one by one. Well, it didn't talk about columns. The puzzle was like check the rows. So at first I thought it was the columns, but then it was like, but I misread it as rows as columns. So I'm like, I'm going across. But then I was like, no, maybe there's a third thing where I had to go diagonally or something like that. I was like, I don't know where I was going. Here it is. It's not that important. I'm lost. It's just like, it doesn't make sense. Maybe there's a guide out there, or maybe someone I don't know where to start. Any advice? At least don't stop at the middle of the sentence. Well, I'm sure he's saying it for my good. So, although you don't look reliable, thanks for your help, friend. Please don't doubt my professionalism. Although I do lack some experience, I was just joking. Maybe the game wasn't supposed to be. Maybe you're like this was a test. Just like Wardrow's game, where it's like, if you can't figure out how to get through the first part, then you're not worthy for the game. And maybe I wasn't worthy for the game, because guess what? We're gonna get hit with another puzzle. I tell you for sure, for free. They're gonna be hitting us with another puzzle, and ain't nobody gonna be there to save us. uh. I'm thinking of a song like I was like NX Core or something like that. It was like a YouTube song. It was like it was popular on YouTube and some algorithms. It's like that song's like da, 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 hey, oh, I hit the button at the back of the controller. Ain't nobody here to save us, cause I know there ain't nobody here to save us. Save us! I was like, dang, yeah. Da, da, da. I can't remember. I remember the band, but I don't remember. I don't remember the I remember the lyrics, but I don't remember the band's full name is. But it was like around every YouTube short where everyone's like using that song, and then they decide, hey, we're going to make our own memes and with it, kind of thing. When you're on YouTube and you get like the latest short with the latest meme song. This one currently is that one guy that goes in the club. Yeah, I was attracted by at this. I was attracted at the drawing room, and I haven't seen here before it. So I suppose that she's not on the ground floor. Therefore, our destination is, yes, we need to get to the first floor. I was going to say basement. Do you have a basement here? His basement is not for people staying, but according to my judgment, he won't just let us get there easily. First thing first, we need to get out of here. This is bizarre, isn't it? Is there any light? It broke. It did. Fine. When the new member is in the party, you can press Q to talk to them. Yeah, I guess that's it. Straightforward, right? So talk to people when you feel so. I don't have a Q button. Oh, you do. I do. It's a shoulder button. Okay, well, I missed all that. I think the same button is a skip button. Yeah, I do. It's up. It's a up thing. Yeah, I skipped that. Chapter 1. End. Save the current game? Sure, why not? Man, chapter 1 was pretty deep. Oh, that's it? Or do I start over again? Do I just start the second chapter? Okay. Wow. Wow. I guess that's let me just check. Maybe let's change it to challenging. Let's just switch it up. There was only one chapter in that? Or did I do something wrong? Oh, that was Wish Givers. I wish they gave me an easier time, but that was not as easy as I thought it would. Not at all. That's it? I'm not playing the whole thing. I'm not playing this whole thing again. I'm gonna go deep. I'm gonna deep dive into the folder for a second. I mean that's it. I guess that's why I was so short. I mean, not short on my end, but when I was looking for videos, I was like, why is there barely any videos on this? They're not long. I played it so you don't have to. Yeah, literally. I'm just like, okay, Wish Giver. Maybe it was supposed to be something, and then just like you can go to the store and Wish Giver reward $3 or something. Okay, so that's it. They got like one puzzle. Let me go see around this thing. I guess that was it. Like that one puzzle was trying to that one puzzle was built to prevent you from beating the game. Maybe it was so vague and so like so you don't end up beating the game. You know, it's like I'm still trying to like find out. Let me go digging the files. Okay, where is this? People are. I mean, let's go over here. Actually, let me put up a little bit of wish list. That's how I feel. Okay, so amazing game, one chapter at a time. Oh, is this game still in development? Game is for now one chapter. No, this is 2020. This is in 2018. Game is amazing. Though the one chapter, this comment is a story puzzle, artwork, yeah. Untranslated lines, yeah. Beautifully. You know what? Yes, I agree. Beautifully designed, but awful translation. Also, there's no ending. Last puzzle was unnecessarily confusing, even for hard. Wow. Wish Givers has the right idea, but it was poorly executed. The art style is cute, the concept is intriguing, but poorly cobbled together mess. The translation is subpar and it is not incomprehensible. Still janky, not quite correct. Not to mention some lines have that person did not get into the CIA. I didn't get in there. They're not knocking on my door anytime soon. They're like, yeah, you failed. We only take very smart people. I was like, yeah, I know. I wish so hard that I had to look at someone else's cheats. Or maybe that's the thing about it. Tuning exams. and you probably never watched Naruto, but in the Naruto Chunin exams, and for anyone who probably hasn't, what happens is the idea wasn't to be smart. The idea was to use your jutsus, your jutsus to cheat on someone else's test, so without getting caught. So you're supposed to, use your powers, which was pretty cool because now that I think about it, it was like probably the coolest thing that can happen there. You're in the CIA, the CIA. Okay, you're in the other CIA candidate independent from the America, or the RCMP. Yeah, we call the RCMP. The other CIA candidate independent from America. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. You're in the other CIA candidate independent from America. Yeah, I don't understand. I've been trying to figure out this whole thing. Yeah, I even had to. Well, I mean, at least we had to get friends in here to help. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read a good one. Great game style, very cute. I doubt it'll ever be finished, which is a shame because I see much potential in this for this game. Yeah, it's like it's not a bad game. It's just that puzzle was like cracking the code to I mean, kids have found ways into the Pentagon before, apparently. But yeah, that was like trying to get into the CIA, but even a child's got into there. So apparently, according to Zach D Films, a lady's child has actually cracked the password to the Pentagon or to the CIA government. So that was harder than that. Kind of Nikki. Oh, I guess there was that many characters in there. I'm just trying to see, like, is everyone... Okay, no, that's just, like, the same comments on the side. Yeah, okay, well, that's Wish Givers. Well, what's this for? Oh, you can support the game. Are you able to do that with Steam? Can you really do that with Steam? I guess I guess this is another way to okay, so what I think this is like, this is their I mean, depending on where they are and if they can't really get the money straight from like a Kickstarter in China or something like that, maybe they're using Steam to kickstart their game. Because I'm like, what's the DLC? Actually, let me see what the DLC is about. Unleash your powers, Google. Tell me what this says. It says, this DLC is for purpose of donation. Okay. If you like this game, then you can purchase it and support it. I see. Yeah, they're taking donations through DLCs, which okay, maybe that's something that RPG makers can do. I mean, depends if it's legal enough to do. DLC, the DLC, once you pay the DLC, is that you pay the DLC as a donation for the game to get finished. But that's it. There's not much to say. Yeah. All right, let me just. Where is the game? Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go digging into the files. That's what I was going to do. Let's go to let's just see one thing. I want to do a little wish digging. Dude, I don't have I don't have the MV thing. Actually, I may do. I may have. All right, let me see what's in here. Let me see. I don't actually need MVs plugins, so I think I got Gavs. I got some Himes, some random dudes in there. Yep, title commands, stuff like that. I came here for the pictures. So, are we? Are we? Did we leave this thing open? Oh, we did. Oh, we totally left this thing open. All right. Well, let's go look at some pictures. They left the door open and available to look inside. So splash screen. This is their okay. So it was a image. Their plugins, flamers, info page, instructions both in English, Chinese. Yeah, what is that? It's a cube with I thought it was like ear on it. I didn't see that. I did see that. I saw that. Oh boy. Look at a puzzle that we dodged. Okay, that's a call. That's a memory. That's him being Ran and Carl. Carl's knife. Uh, I wish I could understand this. I still don't understand. Oh, man, look at the puzzles that we were gonna get hit by. Trying to figure this one out. Some math. 360. Three circles 360. 180 is a full turn, but this is also 360, and this is 420. I guess you need protractors. This part of the game requires you to go to the store to buy a protractor. We that should be your desktop background for a week. It's like it's, it's like just turn on this. No, 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 no. Wait. I was like, I can't. And no, the good part will be it'll be covered up with whatever window I use, as long as I never close the windows down. As long as nothing crashes the thing and then I get stuck on the screen. Everything should be fine. I can dodge it as long as I don't as I never close as I never have to open up a new icon. I better get used to using my terminals. C slash. I guess I'm gonna get to my desktop. Yeah. So we got this puzzle here. Solve this one. All right, go. Wait. No. Solve that one. All right, and then we got Carl and the smiles, and I assumed that she was she was evil. Okay, maybe it's oh yeah, okay, maybe we should look at. I am looking for a nice, tasty menu, but then this is MV, so um, okay, whatever that is. Okay, so we have her. Uh-huh. Is it some kind of? I mean, oh, actually, I thought her costume changed. It did change, but I thought it was something. We got the call, and I think that's it. I mean, really good pictures. Back up from there, like no. Yeah, we got some really good pictures there. Let me see what else is in here. Parallaxes. That's not important. Yeah, okay, walking parallaxes menus. Nothing that can inspire me. Because I would have to go buy the original plugin somewhere. All right, interesting. Good enough. And tile sets? No tile sets. Oh, this is Tidal. Okay, interesting. All right, cool. That was Wish Givers. I wish to not give any more time to that, cause I think I've already suffered enough. All right, I think knowing that we have already done the past 4 hour mark, I think it's time for some Let It Die Inferno. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's get in there early. I got some leveling up to do, and I got some floors to climb. We'll still leave the redeems open, but Let It Die Inferno. Not this. Yeah. What game is this? Where did I find this one? Okay, yeah, my list. I have a bunch of stuff that I picked up, um, that I'm ready to play. On Mondays, I did pick up a new game called Loop 8, but I need to at least finish off Mary Skelter. I have the I can't keep on letting Mary Skelter F be unfinished, unplayed and unfinished every year because I'm going. It's just be 2 years and this game wouldn't be finished. Like, started in 2024, it's 2026, and I'm still not at the end of the game. And so I'm like, how can I keep? How can I just make? How can I keep this game? I mean, yeah, I think it is long, but what happens is like, uh, I might have to go like week of Mary Skelter F. Maybe next week. Maybe next week will be just all Mary Skelter F the whole week, so I can actually like plow through that game. Because what happens is like I've been eyeing down Zenkai Zero and other things. I'm like I want to free up that Monday for something different. This game has just been taking up space. I'm not sure. It's like I don't think it's a big game, but it's like it's been taking up space. So, all right, let's change gears and get into climbing and lowering the floors. Actually, let me see this first. What we do? There's a full turn, but this is also a 360. And this is 420. I guess you need protractors. This part of the game requires you to go to the store to buy a protractor. That should be your desktop background for a week. It's like it's, it's like just turn on it. No, 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 no. Also, where's that game? I thought it was supposed to boot up. It hasn't even boot up yet. Oh, it's right there. Where are we going? We do this. So I think I have a month left of season 1. So I'm like at level 45, and I need to let it. So I think I'm at season 1, and the problem is if I don't finish off before the end of the season, everything gets reset. Even though I've not made it to the end of the game. I have not made it to the end. The season is almost over, and they're still supporting the game. Like most games, like I mean, if I look at the player count of this game on Steam, which I think is also there's I'm pretty sure there's also a PlayStation thing, but let me see. What? And I think, and then people are saying that live service games are, going the way that Dodo, Let Die Inferno. Oh, there's 13 people playing. I mean, 13 out of what? Let's like I don't think they'll because they never shut down the other game. Let me just go over here. Inferno. Yeah, so they never shut down the other Let It Die. They just they said, hey, now you can play it offline. Like they kind of okay. Well, they did. No, they gave an option of playing it offline because online is basically just run into NPCs that are just the player characters. The players, souped up thing. Live service dying? Yes. I mean, this is my first live service game, to be honest. So I want this. I want this one to at least live. But I think they knew they were gonna die. It's not the first one. It's not the first time they had a dead live service game. So what happens is like, if anything, the rest of them can die. I don't care about the rest of them. The ones I'm not playing, yeah, they can die. This one, I wanted to at least live. So that's what I'm standing on for this game. That's I'm standing for this game. Because what happens is like, oh my goodness, like, I mean, they're still updating the game, so February the 18th, 2026. Even though they know I have a lower player count on Steam, maybe PlayStation has, I don't know, 23 has 10 more or something like that. That's the difference. People like this game, but what happens is I like the Let It Die series, and like I said, the other one that they had, Let It Die. Where is it? Let It Die Death First. Let It Die Death First is dead. That was announced at a. I think as at a. I think this one was announced at a State of Play. Sony State of Play, and yeah, they rightfully shut it down and said, hey, you know what? People played it, people enjoyed it. Now maybe not enough player counts. I can't give you the latest number, okay? I don't remember, but it lasted from 22, released in 22 and ended in 2025. So predictably, maybe this will at least last a little bit longer than to shut it down, since it's their newest one. Is there not Let It Die I can look for? There's Let It Die Inferno, Let It Die that. Let It Die! And then people were like, yeah, I don't like it. Like, I'm like, that's fine. I mean, hold on, let me just see this one. I got 1,000 players still. For free to play. But yeah, so this is the first one they're playing. Oh, that's actually has way. Wow, they have way more in there. I mean, if people are going to want to keep going, they can pay. They can pay for it. Yeah, I mean, it's actually pay to enter. This one here, which I'm surprised there's like a lot of people still playing it. This is free to play. Pay for the microtransactions to keep going. The newer one I'm playing now is pay to enter, and you don't have to pay anymore. You don't have to pay microtransactions. Like, yes, you do, but if you want to get cosmetics and stuff like that. I always say that if I'm paying to play, I'm going to at least play. It's the amount I pay to play is as equal to the amount I paid to enter to play the game. So I paid again around maybe like $32 altogether from PlayStation and PC on the free to play through like their DLCs and stuff like that. 2 different years, 2 different playthroughs, but that's the equivalent of that. So I went for like, yeah, that's equal amount of what I've already been playing already. So I don't know, I'll just go for the one where I don't have to pay extra, because the game is made to f you over while you're trying to get to the top. Now I've seen other streamers who are like, all you gotta do is just grind and get stronger and do all the stuff like that. I didn't have the time or the ability, and the game was trying to shake me for my cash. I was dying super hard, so I was like, I'm done. I'm just gonna climb up this tower and call it a day. And I did it. I made it, and I paid it. I'm gone. The other one is somewhat trying to shake me for my money, but it's not. It's just killing you right out for not knowing. But it does not pay. It's not asking me to pay every single time you die and say, "We want restart." Here you go. So I'm surprised that there's more players playing this, but I was told on the forums they were saying, because this one has a bit of AI in it, they're not too happy about supporting this one. Fine, that happens. But that's why I was like, I need to at least beat this game before they decide, to either shut it off or offline it. Which they probably, if they offline this one, not this one, sorry. They offline this one, so now you don't have to play online with people. They give you an option. When they announced the new game, they're like, okay, what we're gonna do is that you don't have to run into people. You can just play the game as it is. I guess you still have to pay because what happens is like you just don't have to worry about the players, people sending their own AI controlled players. Like so, you would probably beef up your character, and then send them out to go on quests, and you see them, then they'll kill you. So, but they're depending on how the player beefed up the character, when you go up there and you see someone that's like, I don't know, Ass Master 5000 comes up there, and you're just like, joke, funny name. He might have like a level 120 character up there, and you're like a level 50, and the Ass Master's gonna blast your ass, and you're gonna be like, oh man, I can't believe he destroyed me, and I lost all of my stuff. And the game's like, hey, do you want to pay extra to live? Oh, but wait, if you pay the extra coin, get up, and then Ass Master's like, oh, I see you still alive. And it's just like you're down again. It's like, dang, I can't get past them. I gotta run back down the stairs. And if you run back down the stairs, there's somebody else waiting for you too. And maybe it's not Ass Master, but it's definitely like, F you, bro, I'm gonna kill you while you walk there. He's probably waiting for you too. I mean, the longer the people play, the more danger that you have, and the more that your money, you're gonna have to probably crank in more cash to make it down the floors. So I think that's predictively their player model, because after playing the first one, people are they send their people to murder you, and then you just pay to just get back up as they stand right there to murder you, and you lose all your items as they murder you. And they'll find you, and and then you'll find out all the high level players are devs and just feel slap happy. Oh yeah, Ribbon Busters. Just to keep you in your place. You can't have I mean, yeah. If they can build something that can like get it to make infinite cash, why not? Why not? Hey, if you're gonna be like, I mean, I wouldn't like it, but what happens is that if they can squeeze the cash out of you by facing like a mod on the thing that just makes you force you to pay, that sucks. I get it, but I don't think you will ever find out because that's why they have the beefed up bots and the beefed up enemies. Like literally, like if you're not grinding forever and not getting the best items as you go up the tower and buying all the good stuff and doing like buying tickets and getting stickers, you're most likely going to be facing the boss that can one-shot you, and they got like this BS skills that they can actually they got the most BS skills ever. I'm telling you. The boss has the most BS skills ever. They can do things that you never knew that could do before. And if you like, oh, I know just your pattern, they just instantly like turn on you and just hit you with like a charge. Like so you like maybe they bump into a wall like Cohen, and then Robin says that he doesn't give you like he doesn't telegraph his attack. He just runs right at you and you're dead. And you're like, oh, okay. So they're kind of scummy. But if you know things, if you know where all the enemies' placements are, if you know where things are gonna show up, sure. So that's the difference between this one and the new one. The new one at least is like, okay, roguelike extraction. You go down, you get better. Nothing, you don't lose anything unless you die. But in the other one is like, no, you lose everything, and I don't think you possibly can get it back. I'm trying to remember. I don't think you can possibly get anything. You can run and get anything back. I think once your character dies, I think your character, your playable character turns into an enemy, and you have to fight them to get them back. You have to like literally fight them to get their body back, or pay a certain amount of money to get their body back. But even though like maybe if you get to that floor, they will just kill you anyways. Because what happens, they might be with someone else, so that's you might be like tired, have no items, and then they just like come up to you and then just like and kill you. So yeah, I feel there's a total difference. Again, I will stand for this game because I enjoy it. I enjoy what the direction they're going with because they do change it up a lot. But stories are connected, so and it helps my YouTube channel too. Also, that's also one of the reasons too. People want to see more Let It Die. good items. And I already read the lore in the other one. I think I don't know if I made it back and stuff. In this one at least, they're trying to combine two different things, like the PvP mode and the PvE mode. But they got rid of the two other teams, so no more pale winds, and just really white steels and red palms. But then again, it's more streamers, and some streamers already just like jumped off already and said, nah, we're not playing. There's no need to play this anymore. It makes sense. Maybe it wouldn't die if they brought in Stellar Blade crossover players. Hey, you know what? You said Stellar Blade crossover players. You know what? They were working with Grasshopper. I mean, in the first one, they were working with Grasshopper, so they had a crossover with No More Heroes. So you can actually buy like a Travis Touchdown statue and stuff like that. And then when after like the second one came out, Let It Die 2, you can go back and add Queen Bee to your thing. So if the first one's still doing good, they're probably going to roll things back into that and be like, oh, that was popular, let's put that back in there in the first one because that was successful. I definitely think this is the third experiment, and they're really going for like, yeah, you know what was successful. People will pay, but not a lot of people will pay.
Crash has been really pumped about
So I definitely think the what was it called? The No More Heroes helped the game earlier because it was an earlier campaign before this third one came out. So Stellar Blade maybe because of like the huge tits and stuff like that, but no, they already they're not. They don't need to. I don't think they need to do that. Well, maybe they do. But they're not. I don't think they need to do that still. They could do a crossover or something. Maybe crossover of Almanac. Let's do this. Hey, if you listen, say Super Trick, if you're listening to me, let's do this. Crossover with me.
In the name of peace.
What, the first one? Yeah, let's do a crossover. Almanac and Let It Die. I'm a game developer. We could collaborate. I mean, come on. Like, I'm a game developer. I can now. No, normally you'd be like, yeah, I wish they would do something with that person, but I'm a game dev. Let's work. Let's work. Let's help you out. You know, scratch my back, I scratch yours. You know, I have now buying power. I have buying power to say, hey, let's team up. Let's see what I can do. Is get this and over there. I'm not fond of these weapons. Actually, is that dead end? They'll be like, do you even have a 3D model at all? Oh, I do. I need a 3D model. Oh, no. I was thinking maybe you could, draw it. I gave you the concept. You guys draw it for me. You talk to my lawyer. My lawyer talks to your lawyer. You know, my lawyer. I'll go find one, and then your lawyer can talk to my lawyer. Oh, I walked right into that. That's terrible. 3D model. Who needs those? You can just make one, guys. Anyone can make that one. I'm assuming also like maybe what happened is that, possible. Oh yeah, I forgot the things that explode. Possibly. They make their own 3D models of the character. I just give them concept. I'm the artist. But then having your own art definitely gives you some some buying power. Because I look at like what was that game? Astral Party, and I'm like, okay, well, they had to redraw those girls, like the ones in A Needy Stranger, and the other one. Kuro says, yeah, I have a Fiverr contact. I'm working with, I definitely have a contact with them already. Definitely. Yeah. Don't worry about that. I'll show you. You make the art first, and then I will tell my Fiverr to work off your concept. You just make it first, and then I'll get to you when that comes. I mean, I even tried to thing. I tried to make a VTuber model. Where did you come from? Yeah, I tried to make a VTuber model, gave up on that one. I was like, I can't. I'm trying to make this. It's not working. I'm like, I don't got time for this. I mean, I was like, I don't got time for this. I mean, they're just gonna do it themselves, you know. All you gotta do is just say, oh, you just gotta give the license, and they got well-skilled artists that will just. Oh no. Get blown. Yeah, so I assume that they got well-skilled artists that are willing and ready to draw their version, and they're just like, we love your IP. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Control feels a little loose. Is that time we get to get a new controller? Okay. Like, in my humble opinion, I think maybe all you need is like just the concept, and be like, okay, here's the concept art, and you guys do your thing. It's just like putting up a book, publishing your book on a website. Oh, really? I feel, in a way, it was like, we don't own it, but what happens is that you can, and we can distribute it for you, but we get a split. Most likely it would be something I'd go for. Like, okay, sure, we'll split it. You're making the concept. I can't do that, but you're not owning it, so I still get my split from your split. I need to get out of here. I don't need to go deeper. Wow, really missed. I might need that. I need to get out of here. And I'll go this way. Have you seen that Umigari? No. It sounds like something I've seen but passed by. I will definitely check it out. No, I have not heard of. I don't think I have heard of it. This way. Oh yeah. Huh? Yeah. I was like, who's that real life voice? And then, like, huh? Yeah, Umigari. I'll definitely take a look once I get to a safe zone, and I mean get out of here. Gotcha. Okay, around here. Oh, it's up this hill. The hunter waits for his prey to turn his back, making it easier. No, you got me. Oh, nice! You got one of those. I'll take that on my. I'll take that to go. Ah, you can't attack me. I'm out. All right, let me see what this Umi got. Oh, is it a fish thing? Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I have. Yes. I was like when I read it and then I clicked it. I'm like, oh, that's that fish thing by Chinchilla's art. I know who's gonna. I think I know who. I know I'm gonna watch Manly Badass Hero play this game. But I haven't watched. I haven't been watching him play horror games in a while. But yes, I saw. I remember this being recommended to me on my thing. And yeah, I remember. Yeah, I definitely remember seeing this one, because there was like another game that I was watching, which was some girl in the. I'm not sure if this is the same thing, but I do remember it was another horror fishing game. But I've seen this one. And Chinchilla Arts, I've seen them make a lot of different games. Umi Gotti. I would have shot it in his eye. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure they're Japanese, but they might be South Korean or something like that, if I recall. I'm pretty sure they're Japanese. Yeah, so I've watched, I never played any of the games, but I have watched, which ones have I seen? Probably not a lot of them. Yeah, definitely. There's another fishing game on his channel that he was playing. Probably Ghost Train. There's some classic ones. I never touched them, but I never touched any Chicho's Arts games. But I've seen. Oh, they made Senkin Zero. Okay, I've seen this one. I've seen them play Shinkansen Zero, and the convenience store probably. Parasocial, yes, I watched this one. But Megari is their newest one. The coffee one, probably I've seen this one. Oh yeah, I heard good praises about their horror games. They're short, kind of, but they're straight to the point. I'm guessing this one's just more about fishing until psychological something about fishing. I think they do make great games. Just never played any of them. There was a point still there, but there's a point where I was like, man, I can't wait to play those games. Now I'm at the point where it's like, well, I could pay them, but then look at that, Metal Gear, and I'm like, oh gosh, it's like $94. $94. I'm like, I can't even buy one of these. I'm not gonna buy this. The year of cheap will be over, and then the year of triumph will come. I bought things up to $40, but I was like, okay, this is for stream. I'll write this off as a tax write off. If it doesn't really work out. I want Rage. Yeah, it's Rage Against the Machine.
you're back. I'm so relieved you made it back safely.
What's my level? I haven't really maxed it out. I want to sell this, keep this, sell this, get some money back. Oh yeah. Thanks for being around. Thanks for being around. Yeah, I'm gonna continue doing my thing. You do your thing. Let's see. I want a. Oh, you still can't sell that? I might as well put it back. You know. I think they had a good concept, but it's better just to go. Hey, we're offlining this. Put that on. I mean, I just want the dash arm, but do I want to fight the boss? The real question is, do I want to fight the boss, knowing that I might be like, I'm ready to fight the boss, and then the boss like, who are you? Get out of my face. Especially in RPG Maker triangle for trying to get my thing. You got this, senpai. I do vet green. I do. Hopefully, I can make it to the. Maybe I can make it to the 6th floor this time on melee, but not on Pearl. If I really wanted to crush this, I would switch to Pearl and then went back down there again because all the damage. But I'm like, I'm on her trying to level max her out, max out my my raider level, and I was like, yeah, there's no need to change. If I somehow beat the game on without fully maxing out, sure. But I'm hoping to max her out, beat the game at the same time without I'm not in a rush. I believe you, senpai. Hello, hello. Let me just go put my stuff back in the thing. Sponsored Let It Die plus deals. Let It Die plus Almanac combo. One day, as you heard earlier, if I can, maybe I need a 3D model. Maybe I just need to be good. Maybe I just need to finish my game. Maybe that's the answer the whole time. Finish off Almanac. Then maybe there could be a Let It Die X Almanac if this game doesn't go down or something like that before that time. One day. Oh wait, what am I getting? I am working on it, but yeah, well, first I want to entertain everyone with the game I found called Wish Getters? Oh, I forgot what it's called. All I know is that puzzle. The only thing we'll remember from that game is how I could not get to that puzzle. Wish Givers. Yeah. We had a whole discussion earlier about a stream about stopping gaming and starting the game and make with Leaf. Yes, we did. We totally did. Thank you for reminding me about that. Well, at the same time, not only do I make games, I also entertain with the best quality gameplay. Yeah, I don't believe myself too. And that was quite a struggle to say. With the best quality gameplay that you ever seen, and learning about as I learn about games. Okay, I want to go with this. What I got. But yeah, after what's not entertaining about developing and talking about devs? You know, that's the thing about it. I just feel like I'm sitting there. What I don't like about the doing deving on the thing is because I'm so used to listening to other people while just kind of like doing my work. So if anything was when I was making my comic, I was just listening to music. Like I'd have like music playing in the background. They say you shouldn't do that. They say you shouldn't play music and draw at the same time because it might be some kind of it might influence you. But I'm so used to like having music in the background. Oh yeah, that's true. No, but I mean like licensed music, not just like rinky dinky. We had the substitute thing. Oh, okay, that's RPG music. That's to play it safe. So the YouTube doesn't really hit me with the oh you're playing this licensed music. I had to play the music I can't really play. I want to play licensed music that and then like get into the thing on look and get into like the zone, but I can't do that. So I've been just I had to just settle down for what this I had to substitute for whatever I have. Got me. Music inspires me. Why inspires me art? Whatever I'm working on, the area of the game or making it art related. I always play in the background the soundtrack from the map. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think the map music is not that great. I mean, because I can make my own music. I mean, I think it's great, but what happens is like, I think one problem is like, everyone has that music, and then what happens is like, I'm like, I'm just gonna hear this over and over again. And I'm not saying that I'm not the greatest musician. Plus, not the greatest artist, I would say too. Oh, I'm going through a gate. You already have Almanac OST LC. Well, yeah, I bought that. That's true. I could probably make my own track, but I know I can make my own track. I just decided it'd be more easier if I just bought music that sounded good. Like I could literally just go like, okay, here's some music, and then here's some AI versions of the same track I made. Oh, you guys want to do that, all right? Then come closer. AI are public domain songs. You can actually make covers of your own songs, like I already did. I mean, you're practically sharing it with them, but at least you can make covers and they sound better. Cause I can make it like I wish I had my other music that I made long time ago. If I had those, I could have just like spruced them up. But they're lost to an iPhone, and I don't think I can get the iPhone on ever again. Music? Oh, okay, that scared me. So I don't think I can get the iPhone on ever again. Maybe if I could, I'll rip those songs right off of that, and then maybe throw those in AI and make it better. Because the program, I already know I already know of that Suno feature. FNF makes games. Suno, what was it? Friday Night Funkin' music breaks Suno for some reason. Really? They can't handle the concept of character vocals singing over instrumentals. Really? Huh. I never knew that. I'm in the wrong zone. I want a place with a door, so I can get some sweets. Stop that. AI will never be able to create a type of music. It won't, but it's not creating a whole. I'm not trying to make musical clock. It's more like just sprucing up what I already have and just making it sound better. Because you just need to, because I make a bunch of loops for my tracks. My tracks are just a bunch of loops. And I don't know how to on the device I'm using to properly make verses on the soundtrack. That's the problem. It's like I don't know how to properly make the other part of it, so I'm just stuck with like a loop. I'll take that. And if I extend it, then I had the problem of like trying to edit the original track and then trying to make it longer and thing. Like it comes with default 4 bars, and then I'm like, oh, this is good, and I can't figure out how to extend it from there. So that's my problem. So, and then it spends hours on end trying to crack my own song and then extend it. I don't want that. That's what I have with it. So with the music, I could just be like, okay, you just make this loop, and then maybe I can throw it into the thing if it's good enough. Go this way. I'm not in a rush to get out here. Well, soon I'll be rushing to get out here. Actually, yeah, I think that was perfect because I want to go open some doors. If you try to extend FNF songs away, Suno just confuses it. I guess it doesn't produce the same song, right? Like it gives a song, but it's not. It's just like it just doesn't know what song or lyrics, something like that. It's not. It's not. It hasn't been fed enough of this weird music. I mean, assuming I can't tell voices apart from instrumentals. I guess maybe those songs are. I mean, I'm wondering if it does for like maybe some other other music. Maybe it's not trained on that kind of stuff. Because they don't use lyrics. Okay, no, because I was thinking like. Okay, because the thing about it, I was thinking of licensed music. Like maybe it treats it differently. Maybe licensed music is treated differently, and that's how it probably works better for those songs than F and F. I don't know, but the way you described it. Oh yeah, you want to attack me? The way you describe it, I assume it was just because it's like video game music versus commercial music. Again, I don't know. I'm not a expert on that subject. I just hit my keyboard until I thought so. Walk away. I just hit my keyboard until music. I hear a melody or something like that on my phone, and I'm like, "Yep, this sounds great." Perfect. Oh, it's good to know. Wow, really? However, if you want to have AI completely break down from trying to make music, you should give it Udio and try they give some free generation tokens for it. Oh, okay. I just want music that sounds like it fits the thing. Because you know the default music is all right. I mean, if you want to just like have it there, like I think the default music is all right, but it's like it just depends on the situation. Which my game is more modern, so it's like I don't want to have those tracks. I'll take this. Ideas for having fun with creating worst songs possible. Just like how we keep breaking Sora. Well, I mean, what can you not generate with I'm just trying to figure like what's the bad music you can't generate. Like what's bad music sound like, or what does music that you said isn't allowed sounds like? You know, what would that be? It can generate songs that don't have instrumental, like just like voice ASMRs. People doing that? Oh, you want to get? Oh, I'm dying. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh, now my turn. Wow. Oh man. Well, at least I dropped some items. I dropped some weight. Oh, that was scary. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Yes, on your face. Punch that mouth. I'll take that. I get that back, and I don't need that. Now, I don't think I need to go fight the boss now that I got some good gear. I'll take that so I can go back home. There's still one more door. But yeah, no, I was just saying. Right now, I'm just making it for fun. That's why I bought music, because it would never be. It's not gonna be good enough that it sounds like it sounds orgasmic to the ears. So I went and said, you know what? I can't achieve that, but I'm never gonna buy I'm never gonna make quality music. Is someone here? Oh, someone's here. I better leave. Actually, you know what? Let me just see what they're doing. They might just jump me for what I got. And actually, no. You know what? They probably heard me already. But I gotta be careful. I don't want him jumping me for my stuff after I got rich, you know. He can go for the boss. I was gonna go there, but he can go himself. There's still people walking these lands. Again, yeah. I want the reason why I bought better music, bought 2 packs, because what happens is I want quality. You know, I want to have quality music in my game, so that when people hear it, they're like, "Oh, that sounds like quality music." You know, at least something's going to be. Which I did look up the meme. It was gameplay, graphics or art, music, and story. So what happens is that, and it has a trash bag. What it is like, which one do you want? Let me just. Actually, no. Let me buy this first, just in case I screw myself over. Cooldown per hit. Inventory weight plus getting more. That might be helpful if the time's not running out. A bigger bag. Yeah, let's get this.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted.
Let's get play. We can close that down. That's probably taken up. That's taking up space. Okay, so I think it was. Is this Facebook? Oh, good. I'm not logged into Facebook because I'm like, did I have a? I'm not logged into Facebook. That I don't use it anymore. Inferno. So yeah, what I was saying that I saw one of these memes on YouTube in a post, and I was like, yeah, for what I have, I want to have I don't want to have one trash. I mean, I'm not trying to aim for any trash, but no one's really aiming for trash. But if you had to make a sacrifice, it'd probably be something that you can always recover from. You can always improve on the next one. But you don't. But what I don't want I want good gameplay. The graphics. Okay, well the graphics is a toss up. Definitely is a toss up. So that can take a hit, but as long as the gameplay, story, and music is good, and so that's why I bought the music, because I want the music to be good, um, memorable, but at the same time, this is store-bought music, so anyone else could have had the same soundtrack. Now, I haven't come across a game that has the same music that I have, because maybe there's so much. There's more people are going for Joel Schulter. Like, there's more games I played with Joel Schulters than I have played with whatever Japanese music developer artist that I played. It's like when Fortuna goes shopping into the CN site for RPG thing, because she's going outside the region of like itch to go grab something else that's kind of foreign and no one's really touching except for maybe like the Japanese audience. And who knows how much of them are using that, because there's so many people out there making good stuff. So that's why I bought the music, because I wanted it to actually reflect the game, but I haven't come across someone who has the same thing. Maybe they use all the tracks, or maybe they use half the track, or it's all about who comes first, depending on whoever got it. So I want the music to sound good. That's why I don't want to use my music, because it's just not up to par. Maybe I can make I was strumming with a digital guitar, because I was thinking of like, there's one song I was like, okay, maybe this could be used for a tournament. It's short, but all I do is strumming and stuff like that. But if it's not the music, at least there's still the sound effects and audio like that. Like, it may not be, say, the music itself, but there's also having good having good sound effects. So like those sound effects sound like they belong there, and not the same or the bell and stuff like that. It's like, oh, that's RPG. I've actually recorded my own sound effects for the game. Use some of the stocks, but then what happens is like whenever I can find a weird sounding thing, I record it and say, okay, I'm gonna have to use this for something. So foliage. It's just like that's normally what they're called, for foliage. That's what I'm heading for when I try to think of music and stuff like that. Good music, good foliage, good sounds, good all around. Like, I mean, the city sound is not the stock city sound. I recorded my own city sound while I was out there in the city trying to capture some real city sounds. So I just see what I can get if I'm around somewhere that has some sound. Right now, I need a bowling alley sound. I need I haven't been to a bowling alley in a long time, but I need a bowling alley sound. So I might have to go to free. Like, that's gonna be hard to get. I don't think you can recreate it, so I might have to go get a stock bowling alley sound from someplace to fill in the spot. And there's some stock sounds that I picked up from other places to fill in like spots where it's like, no, I need a female's voice, but I don't need voice acting. I just need a bark, something like that. Things that sound like what people are supposed to sound like, characters supposed to sound like, giving them not a voice, but again a bark. And then that's gonna explain later. But story, I'm working on that. Gameplay, I want to do more graphics. I'm pretty satisfied with what I'm doing with it right now. But like, music is one of those working things. Story needs to be finished, and gameplay is also one of the things. So that's what that's what like a couple of things I'm working on with my game. Now the question is, why don't I work on it during stream? Well, that was the original question. I don't know. I don't like to. I want to work on the game, but I was like, I don't want to sit around just like, oh. I mean, I've done it more than once, and I'm just like, all I'm doing here is just like narrating what I'm doing, and it's. That's all that. I was like, I'm just narrating what I'm doing. It's like, oh, I could do better than that. Huh, let me see. Then there's like dead air where I'm just like, not saying anything at all. Like I'm just like picking through a bunch of like things. Like, this would have been a great time to narrate something, but it's just like fun. I can't figure this out. and then that's it. Yeah, it's just like just dead air being going on while something could be going on time because not everyone's watching the screen. And what happens is like you want to like have silence, and then you don't want the music that you're listening to become just mere pure background sound that just like has no meaning anymore. It just fills in the air and stuff. Now, again, occasionally if you're playing something over and over again, it just comes. There's just a word for it. I don't know what it is. What? Let die, inferno. Let me switch my weapons. Oh no. Okay, I only got this. That means I gotta make it back. That means I died on one of my runs. And this is my best weapon. I'm running out of epics. I need more epics. Got 2 ears. Yeah, so it's like no need for the dead air when things can be going on. It's like it sounds better when I think, in my opinion, it sounds better when there's something going on and it's just like, well, I'm trying to figure this out. Better stop talking for a second and figure it out. I want better shoes. Will they help me? I don't know, but I should go for this actually. And I want to buy this, but I it only feels like I should use it at the end when I feel proud of my achievement of making it far. Okay, you know what? We'll put 3 ears there. I don't have an eye. Okay, put that gamma C ring in the box. I got rares.
Not feeling it?
No, I'm not.
Welcome home, sweetheart.
I only got one place I can upgrade. How much are these? Okay. So I gotta break through this first to get to all those different requirements. So you know, okay, so we got some 3000s to cut through. So I should just hold on to it.
So strong, honey. Mr. Crash gave me cheese to enjoy with. Thank you very much.
You want wine with that cheese? No, I got cheese with that wine.
If it isn't the association's hot shot, it's ready.
All right, I gotta go pick myself up some epics because I'm running out. I'm running low on them, and if I don't pick up myself a good, nice, I don't. Wait, actually, I need a legendary. See, I can get to rare, but I need to get even higher. And then you ask, can you get much higher? Oh, oh, oh. In the morning was a seance. No kids, just parents. And I saw the devil. And something. I forgot the rest of it. I actually don't. Okay, here's the problem. When I did karaoke, I actually don't know the lyrics of the song. I just know like parts of it. It's not like I study the songs, anyways. I hear them all the time, but I don't know. I just can't study the lyrics of a song. I just keep chorusing those parts. You know, it's just easier to listen to the best part. I guess more the ones that stand out, but people can really utter like the whole thing.
In the name of peace.
Can we get much high? Oh, no, we're not going to go higher than this. I mean, we're gonna at least stay on this floor. Slowly but surely. The last thing I want to do is lose my good stuff. No, you don't. Oh, guard breaking me. Oh, I'm lagging and I'm... Oh, good. They stacked... They did the mating ritual. Or I think one got pushed through the floor, actually. I think one's actually through the floor. Because one got on top of the next one, but then... Oh, I do have to heal by crouching. Alright, yo, Tiyama. Hi, I'm just passing by. You don't want to fight me. I mean, I shouldn't be fighting him. But there's only one, so... Got him. Alright, good. You gotta drop something for me? Oh, cool. I got something. Alright, well, that's not what I wanted, but I got something. Pick this up too. Obtain the sickness in hell. We got some more lore. That's good. We got more reading materials to go through. And I'm still alive. I better heal up. It's gonna... Like, just being low in this... In the zone is bad. Gotcha. Okay, this is a place where I found good stuff. Is this the door I found good stuff? Yes. Okay, let's see what I got here. Yes, I'll take this. And this. You can't tell me what I'm full. I want this. And this. I'm here to shop. You're not telling me I am full. You drop this then. And that. I don't even know what that is. I don't need it. How's our life? Looks like we need a drink. Okay, I gotta take these home with me. 170, 170, 170. Okay. So now I need to survive long enough to get home. And then, yeah, and then I have a lot of epics. Oh! He was about to kill me good. Oh. No, I gotta drop something. And I mean drop something, I mean nothing at all. Something that's 6. Alright, let me attack something and then... As I add more back into my pockets, I'm like... Alright, now I can get out of here. Now I am free to leave. But I gotta drop things, so maybe I'll chug a potion. Alright, there you go. Alright, now I'm free to leave. I got everything I need, and I now just need to get out safely. I make out like a bandit. What was this again? I'm gonna make out like a bandit Keith and all right, try this. Oh my goodness, no, 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 no. Okay, you know what? That was a bad idea. Or was it? Oh, okay, yes, it was. Oh, 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 what's happening? What's happening? Oh no, it's him. Oh no, it's him. No! No, he came for me. Oh, no. I lost it all. No, I should have just it wasn't oh. You know what? It wasn't the guy. Honestly, it was not I yes but no, but it wasn't him. It was that guy that was I was afraid of. I didn't know he was going to be here. As soon as I didn't check my back. I should have checked I lost everything. I just realized I just lost everything. I just realized I lost everything. I lost everything. Because okay. So I'm busy trying to fight that guy. I'm just like, and then I'm when I heard the sound of someone being attacked, I heard something like I'm like, huh. I was saying to myself, I didn't catch him. So I was like, I didn't realize that there were a bunch of people behind me too. So either way, I don't know when they came to it. I attracted them. So as I'm thinking, like maybe I'll just sit here and wait for the clock to finish, and I'll just like go on my way. I was being targeted, not by even players. I was being targeted by the mini boss. So I'm thinking here like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna totally catch this guy off. No, the mini boss was following me down. I knew it was too calm. It was too calm. I trusted the atmosphere to be nice and calm, but the world was plotting against me the whole time. I had it all.
Would you care to rest for a while?
And they were ready to take it from me too. Again, it wasn't. I totally get it. It wasn't like I fought one guy and he screwed me over. No, I was getting screwed over anyways because there's another guy who's waiting for me to turn my back. He was hunting me down and I did not know he was there. The air was too calm. There's no electricity in the air, and I lost everything. I lost all my epics except for my fingering staff. Back to square one again. I had everything I needed. I was set up for lifetime. And then, it came down anyways. There's nothing I could have done. No more keys? Hold on, let me see. I don't know if the keys regenerate if I don't know if they regenerate in a day or if I just, close off the game. I doubt it's the close off the game part. I think it's they regenerate per day. I'm just hoping. Our life was good. It was good. I was shopping. I was rich. If I knew he was coming, that's like when your inventory is full and you fall into lava in Minecraft. You know what? I've seen that happen. Not by me, but I've seen that happen in I've seen people fall into lava. Yeah. Oh man, that sucks. Damn. Yeah, but lava is a monster that's been hiding, waiting to kill you. And that's the boss I didn't get to go fight. Maybe no, I don't think so. I don't think if I fought him, he would have been like. I don't think if I ever did fight him, he would show up. I lost it. I gotta wait for this game to boot up. I'm in shambles right now. I mean, I'm going back in, of course. But I'm in shambles. That was all. Avenge me! Yeah, I'm in shambles, but like I need to get back and then grab those lost. No, I mean I can't get. There's no souls run. I just got to get better. Okay, let me do this. Let me close out anything else that's slowing me down. I got jumped. I got penetrated. I got gang banged. And not the way I thought it was gonna help me out. Let's see. Close on this window here because of that. But you know what? As a Souls player, you get back, you get right back up and say, you know what? I ain't done yet. Fred ain't dead. Fred said, bring it on. You're dead. Fred said he ain't dead. He said, bring it on. I love that episode, the Boondocks. Now I'm hoping. No, okay, it's per day. It resets per day. Okay. I can't get any good stuff, so I'm gonna take my free load out. I'm gonna take my free load out for this one.
Clicko's been singing your praises, you know. Nope, not.
Man. Oh. Maybe the second time's gonna be better. You know, always the first time is like, oh man, like how it goes is like, first time, you know, we're like, yeah, man, I'm not trying hard enough, you know. It's not. I had nothing to lose. I had everything to lose, but I was chill with that lose. I'm like, I'm gonna lose these items, whatever. But I didn't think about, no, I'm gonna lose these items. Let's see. I need a common. Oh, am I lagging? That's a ride for fighting. You know, I'm still waiting for a second season for that anime. I don't think it's ever going to get one. Every day is a fight. War never changes or over. I don't need those. Every day is a fight. Every day is war. Yeah, but that anime. That's a good. If you haven't seen it, it's Metallic Rouge. It just reminds me of like. I think I like it because it reminds me of like an anime I watched back in the day, Excel World. And then I just like armored clad, like some similar. I would say similar to Iron Man, but not like money. I put a shield on, but I hate it. I guess I hate it because I don't know how to use it. All right, you hit me. Come on. And I know it's for parrying, but I'm not a parry person. I guess just like knowing the timing and stuff. Anyways, so like I was saying, the and you can't just instantly parry too. Yeah, so that's from the anime Metallic Rouge. It just like it because like she was like all in armor, like I guess like a like a Sentai hero. Oh, got uncommon. Okay, I didn't realize that. Like a Sentai hero, and the story's nonsensical, makes no sense, but you gotta love one of those like stories. Is like, oh, it just makes no sense, but it speaks to me in some weird way. I mean, it's dumb, but you're like, I like this kind of dumb. Yo, that's like he like knew. I'm just doing some shield practicing now. It's like it's dumb. It makes no sense, but this is my dumb. It makes no sense kind of show. But it's like it consists of like robots. They're that doesn't affect you. Yeah, so they're like androids or robots, people that can power up to powerful robots, kind of. Alright. Come back here. And like a murder mystery as plot too. Yeah. A murder mystery escort robot, armor clad like Iron Man, robots that can transform. They had like a past war, but you don't know about that war. As the viewer, you just guess you had to construct the story in whatever clues that they gave you. Like all you know is there's a war, and they all participate in this lagging game. In this war, and I mean I'm pretty sure other mediums do that too. But yeah, and then why are they so against each other? Who made them? Why do they keep fighting each other? And why do I keep on going the wrong direction? Why can't I read a map? And so on. Oh, this way. Trying to get rid of this map thing. Okay. Yeah, so like what's going on here? What's going on there? Why is this so important? And it's one of those. So I totally enjoy the story thing. And then I think the crux of this thing is that song that I have there is from the anime where when Rouge, henshins into her armored form. The song like the moment has arrived for fighting. It's like, yeah! You're like, yeah, that's right. It has. And it gets you all hyped because it's like, yeah, you're going to see some, not great action, but what happens is like, you're going to see some, oh gosh, I'm so disoriented. They're playing Ace Combat. Okay, I went this way. Why does this feel like a dead end?
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, yeah, so you get all hyped when you hear the song and it's like, yeah, that's the moment has arrived for fighting. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna put that. I want that song. Cause every moment has arrived for fighting. Oh, okay. We'll practice that more. So it's definitely definitely like a recommendation for that anime. I don't need that, but I'll take it. I should be facing towards to work. I do it again. Oh, yeah. Boom. Okay, that's one. Oh, something here. I just might as well break this. Crashing through. I don't need that. And I'll take this. Yeah, I'll take this way out. I got rebuild my empire. But not that I had really one to work with, anyways. You know. But I gotta rebuild my empire I've been holding on to. And if I can do it once, I can do it twice. It's really, you know, they say that if you take a rich person away from the riches, they'll be able to, you know, build the riches again, because it's not them, it's their knowledge of how they can do it. So again, I'll just have to just rebuild from the front ground up, stronger, harder, better, faster, stronger, and with an iron fist, and more careful this time. That fade out didn't look like it worked properly. Let's get this region weight. They say that the hardest thing to do is make your first million.
Welcome back. Your body
I mean, I never made a million, but you know what? I would have to agree. After that is do it again and again. After that, it's do it again and again. Yeah, I would say, you know, it would be hard to break your first million, but then yeah, once you know the meta, the code, once you can see through the lines, the matrix, it becomes something it just becomes natural. Let's do this. That. And this. Actually, I can get rid of this bat too. I don't need it. Yeah, you finally see the lines, and you can see the matrix, and you're just like, I know what I need to do, what deals I need to do, and what people I need to screw if over to win. Let's see. I got a stick. I think I'm gonna take my punchy thingy because I like punching. And I'm gonna buy myself a better rod. But first, before we do that, at least there's one thing I got from that challenge climbing up. I got some reading material. Skipping to right to number 10. My wife has documented the entirety of the project Genna. Okay, so here's the problem. The name of Project Genna is the first thing the first thing I came across with the word Genna is not the country in Israel. It's not the RPG Maker game I played on my on stream. It's the other RPG Maker game that I played on stream. Sorry. No, I didn't play on stream. It's the other RPG Maker game that I played off stream with the name Genna, which was not safe for work. But you should see the combat in that game. They really want you to like get to higher levels. Like they want, like, just like how Leaf has with with the HP and attack in his game. Yeah, that game is like the your HP is in the millions or trillions or something like that. And what happens is you're just doing major raid damage. You're doing raid damage on like enemies and stuff like that. In a way, but other than that, it's not really for kids. Didn't really even finish the game. We're just like, okay, it just got to like I'm not going to run around these huge ass countryside zones just to fight the same enemy over and over again. There's that require like so many skills, but the skills like only like put like little buffs, little debuffs on the enemies, but you still gotta hit them for like 1,000, 10,000 or something like that. Maybe 100 per 1,000 per hit, but you have to build up for that. You'd be like level 26 and you're doing like 10,000 per hit, and sorry, 100,000 per hit, or something around that. I'm trying to remember what it was. Was it? It was a lot. It was a lot, and your HP is a lot, and then you're doing like all these moves, and you're like, okay. So there's a game just like that. Project Genna in her journal, and at last I knew the truth. A horrific, unforgivable plan conceived by Yotsuyama. In the end, this is the end. My wife, myself, the entire world is ahead of collapse. There's no reason for me to go living on. Someone like me couldn't do anything to stop it. Then, at the very least, these final moments I want to spend with my wife. When we met earlier in the garage, I noticed she tried to follow whenever she noticed me. So I would have to head to the rooftop with her, and there we'll embrace and fall together to the depths of hell. Yotsuyama controls everything, but at the very least, how it ends for me, for me and my wife, that will be ours to choose. Right. But at the very least, how it ends for me and my wife, that will be ours to choose. Okay, it's like I don't know. She's down with the plan. But see, I skipped from episode 1. So we don't know the middle part of the story. We know that the researcher at the Yotsuyama, this person was a researcher, working for Yotsuyama, and then he was like, "Nah, Yotsuyama was gonna win, dog." So we missed. We missed many parts of the story, but we got to the end, and man said, "Nah, Yotsuyama was gonna win." First story here starts. I'm a researcher at the Department of Biology at Yotsuyama. Writing is not my strong suit, but I would like to record something how poorly the other day my beloved colleague Dr. Aldridge was relieved of his duties as the head of the research team. I saw him eating an unusual chochinenta peebly for lunch, but then in the afternoon he hurried to pack up his documents and left. As he was leaving, he looked at me in intensity and said, "I have high hopes for you." It was all of a sudden I was lost for words. I regret not saying anything. Maybe I should have followed him. I heard his wife. I heard he died a few days later, and then we come to this thing. Yeah, man, they made something bad, and they're gonna win. All right, I'm out. Like what? Like where's the rest of the story? Like I mean, and now I just don't want to know just a bit of the middle. Now we know how it ends, and now it's how it started. How it started, how it ends. How did we get there? I would even sometimes again, depending what story you're reading or watching, sometimes you do end up jumping through parts of it. You're like, oh, well, I didn't catch the beginning of it, but I caught the middle and the end. All right, then you go back and watch the beginning of it. You're like, oh, that's how it started. Little does the protagonist knows he's going to be in a whole lot of pain. I mean, I would love to buy a backpack, but I'm missing 100 more stuff, and I'm just holding on to them. Maybe I should spend it before, like, the game goes up kaput. But it's because I got these because I played the previous game, so this is free death points. And there's Grand B. Leon. And I mean, who's gonna see? This is the problem. I guess. Oh no, I haven't. No, you can collect them. You can buy them, but yeah, I don't think so. I never really bought any cosmetics in the previous game, so nothing to set my room up. And I'm guessing maybe they're like it's for you, and I guess maybe who you're streaming it to. Like yeah, check out my my place. You just like you showed off once, and it's just like yeah, now you can see I paid for this. Maybe they will give you more the more you run to the end. They're like, here's 100 more for completing the game. But I had to complete the game. Let's see. Let's go get what I need. Oh, I already got it. Then I need something else. I mean, here's what I can buy. Here's one I made. A little bit stronger. A little bit stronger. Not too strong. Ooh, an eye key. Ah. I gotta watch my spending. I was last time I got super poor, but then I only got rich because I made out like a bandit. Where's the pokey rod? Here we go. I need a stronger one. I'm not using it. Yeah, so I with one kill tournament, I was like, oh, cool. All right, now. No, I don't want to sell that. And one kill tournament, I got a good thing. Imagine buying stuff that like that. Then 6 months down the road, they say, "Well, that was fun, and y'all we're all seeing you. The players counts these days, and we're gonna shut down the servers in 2 months. Enjoy the loss." Yeah, sometimes they do. They do reinstate you. Understandably, yeah. If you buy stuff around that time, you're like, yeah, you know what, that's kind of scummy. We'll definitely reinstate you. That totally makes sense. But yeah, you just if you don't pay attention to the news, you're just like I play casually and stuff like that. It would definitely suck because you're not gonna know when they're pulling the plug, and you're probably like watching. Actually, no, you unlike I guess people who are not like me, who are not in tune with like listening to a lot of gaming outlets and stuff like that, and gaming YouTubers will probably think, oh yeah, this game is still up, and then you come back and you're like, oh, it's gone. Where's my money at? Or I didn't get much out of it. I mean, obviously, you wouldn't be playing Let It Die in the first place. You're playing Arc Raiders or Call of Duty or something like that. Those kind of people. Put down that. But they probably wouldn't have put money in the first place into the game. Like, I want to buy a skin for Astral Party. But then there's like, I know it's, with the whole China thing, it looks like it's going to shut down. But maybe that's their only source of income that they have going on. Probably. Maybe that's, I'm thinking probably a smaller group of people. But maybe the only game that they have that they know that they're actually getting a little bit than nothing is that. But you got to pay for server costs and something like that. It definitely will suck for the player. The devs in the company are probably like, we need to squeeze every penny that we can get out of this, as much as we can. Let me set myself up. I think I'm hurting my spine by doing that. This room's hot. But yeah, it would definitely suck. It's like, well, we built this and now we got nothing to you know. Yeah, don't. I guess you just get your enjoyment out of it while you still have it, you know. But no one said anything. The websites are not shut down, but you can tell when it ain't working out. This way. I was like, where's the guy? How about you come down here? That's right. I don't need that. That's common. I need to make my way downtown. Oh yeah, I forgot that was. Oh, call me. I just remembered. I was actually singing that song with the karaoke. We did a lot of songs on my cousin's birthday party. I was like, I'd never sing that, but now I know what that song sounds like. I meme about it, but then it's like, oh, this is actually the song. Over here. It's been too quiet. I don't know yet. Actually, I shouldn't. I was taking gamer posture. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh man, I went the wrong way. How do I get out of here? I need to get down. Oh yes. But I need to get down to the next floors. I have an uncommon, so I'm good. I got good shoes already. Around here. You murder. I like that. This way. Like this and hi boys. I try to backslash me. Come closer. If you want to hit me, you gotta come closer. Alright, also, I also, come to this game to read the Japanese too. I'm like, it's not just for the the game, sometimes I like to read the words. If I was on the clock, I would read it more, but I just come to like read them. It's like, oh look, I could get some free reading. There's some free reading material here. Okay, you know, I will mark this area. I won't use it now, but if I have to run back here and open it, I will. And I mean my mark area, I mean just put it in my mind. I'll keep it in my mind. I don't need that. Oh, nice. Double fresh. Where do you go? Oh, wait, there you are. I was like, I didn't know I saw an enemy here. Oh, even better. I might be able to fight the boss if I don't find any new items. I jump. I gotta be the first one to that door. Yeah, I'll take those. Oh, good thing I didn't use that. Everyone's catching my rocket arm. Okay. Unfortunately. Wait. Huh? Unfortunately, I can't go back to that one. A rare. Okay, I'll take that. Take that. I'll take this. Oh, okay, more rares. I wanted a rare armor. I mean, yeah, I'll take what I got, but I wanted rare. I wanted a rare armor. Do I even need this? This is like trash. Maybe it's one. Oh no, it's too late. I was gonna put that away. I mean, I can go fight the boss. I mean, we'll throw my life away at fighting a boss. That's way. I got so much stuff. Throw this away. Oh, that's great. Better than what I have. You know, I don't want that trash. Trash. And throw away some pants. I need to get rid of something else. Trash. $30 help. Trash. I didn't actually know my life was that low. Was it because I took out the pants? Well, I didn't know my life was that low. Okay, well, I guess it was. I guess it was worse than I thought. Should I go fight the boss? I mean, he'll drop me some good stuff. Not any epics. That's not what I'm not gonna get. That's the only difference. I won't get an epic that I've been waiting for. Oh man, there's so many idols. You know, I'm gonna play risky. I mean, sorry, I'm not gonna risk it. I mean, it might be worth it, but I'll just end up fighting him on the next floor. I'm getting out of here. I rather live because I mean I got a lot of good stuff that I already have stuff that's already the same ranking of stuff, but now I can sell it because I got a lot of good stuff of the same thing. But I rather live and not lose what I already have due to greed. Yes, yes, due to greed again. Let's see. I got rage already. Seems like yeah. I mean, once I'm feeling confident, I will go back to I will go back to not, doing the awful thing again. I think I should work on my health. Even though it's just don't get hit. I need to add time to my life clock.
I'm so relieved you made it back safely.
Oh, survive 100 hell gates. Alright, let's see what we got out here. My man's got some keys for me. But I have both of those keys already. Sell some stuff that I don't need. To get rid of the shield. Shirt. That's it. Now I can put one of these things away, which will be my punch glove. Even though I can manufacture, craft one of these things. I just want to keep it safe. Inferno. I mean, I have these hats here that I don't want to wear because I know I'm going to lose them. These are collector items. Can't have those. Gone. I had this? Huh. 420? 390? Oh, you know what? If I knew I had one. For 25%. Okay. Actually, let's see. Minus weight 15. Health plus 40. Guard plus 5. Oh, you know what? Better not change it. Do I have any pants that they can wear? Alright, packing light. I wish I had an eye. But I think 2 ears in the mouth is okay.
Need something, cutie pie?
Inferno. Alright, ready. Let's go.
If it isn't the association's hot shot, it's ready.
Alright, so what? The last time I think I died on this floor? No. This floor, round. No, I think it's. No, yeah. For third floor, round. Third floor, round 1. I took my epic and I was like, let me go out there. Now I got a rare. And I'm trying to go back out there and get some epics. and hopefully I'm going shopping for some epics, and then what I'm going to do is watch my back, cause I didn't think he was going to come down there. I don't know where he spawns. That's the problem. I've seen him before. I ran from him, and then he chased me, over. So he's like the nemesis. I guess if you stay too long, he'll come for you. And if there's other players, maybe then you know, it takes the pressure off. I don't need that. Let's get out this zone. Oh, you can fight him. I mean, he's not hard to fight. No Beyblading. That's dead. I don't want to go that way. I mean, us 1v1 this guy. The guy just cheesed him out. Okay, good job. You got me. You got me. That was a good hit. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, good hit. Yeah, you got me. I'm burning through my health. Alright, dead. Oh, I got a new thing. I mean, that rare can be handy, I guess. I mean, I guess I haven't really been fighting these guys, so I totally understand. Yeah, I haven't really been fighting them as much as I should. Oh, yeah, it's ready to explode. It's like, uh-oh. Okay, he's probably going to be here. So I gotta be on my guard. Oh, does it count? Oh. Oh, okay, on. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, good. Had to kite him around. Alright, now it's not looking very great. None of this is looking good. Oh boy, it's not. Oh my goodness, how? Why? That is a bull. That is. This is the bulliest bull I've ever bowled. Man, yo, I hate this place. I mean, I hate this floor. It is the bane of my existence. At least I came up with. At least I came up with things I was planning to lose. I hate that. I really hate the third floor. It's the fact that the enemies just reacted with like precision. And if I really want to get down there, I'll just choose the kicker. If I really want to just like probably plow through it. I mean, I've done at level 6 with this one. Swiper, no swiping. Okay, Dora. Yeah, the fact that I went around corners and I was using like area attacks, and they're just like, whoop, they like they read my inputs. That makes no sense. It doesn't. It never makes sense. That they just know what you're planning to do, and they decide, okay, you know what, I will respond with this. Like I can never understand that. Like I was clearly going around corners, and they're like I was clearly around the corner, and then somehow they responded with like, oh, I better parry or block this.
Are you all geared up?
And I'm like, okay, you know what? I know I need to kill these guys in one shot. No, no, no. It's been a staple. It's been a staple of the game franchise. And the AI just knows when to just decide, hey, you know what, parry. Like they instantly react. Yeah, so the AI has always been in every Let It Die, just able to react 0 seconds without you prepare for attack. Like I had him around the corner, and the fact that he was instantly able to parry me and hit me, like that's a core of this franchise. Like F you didn't win. Ha ha. That's why I need my epics, because what happens is that you want to kill them straight out. You don't want them to, like, especially the human enemies. AI destroy him. Yes, now. Exactly. Like the human enemies themselves, they like sorry, the human enemies have like precise parry timing, and they just like work they work too well. The monster like enemies, they go down easily, because what happens is they don't have the thing like humans. So like that's why I say with this game, if they wanted to go offline with it, they could. They can totally go offline, because you'll be fighting like human based enemies, and they just like have the precision of human based enemies with everything that you have, like that guard break. Now that's lag. I can't fight these guys. This is already bad fighting against an enemy that is just the same level as you, but can just read your inputs. That's why I have to cower my way out. I have to turn into a coward. Like I would try to swing on them, and then they'll just like whoop, they'll react to like, okay, well maybe not in this case. But sometimes you could swing on them, and they're just like instant dodge reactions. Like you're like, how did you die? No frame startups, just straight into you're dead. Maybe the strategy is to run up and face it, then just block, and then they have guard blocks. I mean, sorry, they have guard breaks. If you have guard breaks, they have guard breaks. Like this move here. Yeah, they have guard breaks, and there's no tell. Because if you go face block like this, they're like, oh yeah, okay, read you're guard breaking, or you're guarding. All right, I'll just guard break you. Done. Like, okay. You just backed it. You really backed it up. The monster-like enemies, they don't really have much of a guard break that you usually worry about. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. But no, humans are like, oh, I'll guard break you now and then. Shimosu. Shimas. That's how I pronounce it wrong. Put that on. Put it on too. Yeah, there's something else in this game. That's the thing about it. There's something else. I mean, again, they're made to just F you up. So that's why I'm trying to like use the corners on them, because they have to react around the corners, or this trick that I learned from other players, the yank, because it stun locks them. Oh. Yeah, it's always been a core staple of this game to just how you know what, you screwed you over. How about you pay? I mean, I think it's ingenious. If I could do that in my game, be like, all right, oh, it looks like you died. How about you pay up? Like I know I'm good. No, you're not. Don't pretend. He's too good. I'm glad I'm glad I screwed those players over. I'll take that. Put that there. I do one of each. I'm not going to have anything here on this floor, except for any commons and stuff I can resell. That's like, who's making electricity sound? So we meet. Instant. All right, come around the corner. Okay, good. I mean, these are level 1, so their reaction time won't be as dangerous as you get to level 3, and there's like, nah, block, hit you. Nah, what should I do? I was made to make you make this game longer. I respect that. You know, I respect that. You know? Yeah, and as a dev, I'd be like, that's right. Why want the game to be easier? I don't need that. Alright, now I need to get out of here. Oh, I don't have the ability to jump, so this place is useless. Okay, they put it right at the top of that place. Or no, my bad. I guess it's one down here too. Normally there's one at the top of the place. Normally it's at the top and you have to jump for it. I guess it depends on what floor you go to. Where we're said to have less and less extractions. And so everyone, I was told that like you get to a point where everyone has to fight for extraction. But with the less amount of players, then you know, making it up, most of them are commonly on the bottom at the beginning. But as you get higher, maybe you might find 0 to 1. And I'm hoping that maybe I don't have to actually have to fight somebody for a way out, because it's like, oh man, 2 of us, 1 escape pod, 2 of us. You've probably been practicing for this day. You probably play this game every day of your life. Well, I only play like once per week. So I don't want to go against a sweat who's just like, you have come to the wrong fight, comrade. It's like, could you let me out just a bit? No. I'll be your best friend. I'll be your friend on Steam if you let me out. It's like, no, I cannot. I get this. So actually, I don't really need this thing here. But the good thing is, I got rares, you know. Even if I got rare stuff I hate. I at first I was never able to get past that, and I was like stuck at like Bing. So this. but I don't want to buy anything because I might get broke even. Whoa! Or they say just it's better to find stuff out there in those games. Like you don't need to buy these things.
You've been doing great.
Actually, no. Let me. Whatever contracts we have, that's not.
Grim B could not stop praising
Because defeat the number of Yotsuyama of raiders or Yotsuyama enemies. Actually, I might take this on. I think I'm doing a good job scumming out these Yotsuyama men. But other raiders, boy, yeah. I'll take this.
I wish you the best of luck.
I mean, I tried to jump a raider before. I was like, yo, let me jump this guy, and I learned my lesson from that day. Oh yeah, floor 2. World 1, floor 2. Well, okay, maybe at this time, like at the beginning of the game, it should be easy to to jump a raider who's just like well, actually no one, everyone's probably like a pro at this game. So I mean, but it might be easier to fight them, check their gear, look at them, you're like, you might be someone I could fight. You jump a couple times and you go, but you're actually like just being a rat. Actually, let's go this way. We need to get to the next floor. But you can't just like, oh, you just jump. That doesn't really give confidence. I guess you have to fight with them and be like, I'm here to help. Alright, fine. Yeah, guys, you see, I got killed that guy one shot. Okay, that was wasted, but it was really needed to do that. Again, yeah, you want to kill a guy one shot, those guys, and I can cut past the Sento. Let's go to the women's side. Actually, I think I had to go to the men's side because it's there. It should be there. I actually never looked at the wall. A lot of vaginas on the wall. What's teeth? I call them as I see it, eh? This way. Chop. At least my gear don't break. In the previous game, when your gear breaks, you're just naked and afraid. Don't need your pants. I need that. I'll take that with me. Watching the clock, I'm like, oh gosh, okay. Hopefully, I can make it to body count, body rank something. Maybe 5. 5 would be nice tonight. I'll let that game kind of iron itself out. I mean, as long as I have my rares, I have nothing to worry about. You know what? Hey, he wanted some of this. I gotta get rid of you. Get you on my site. Like, the idea is you're not supposed to do it. You don't be fair. I think I'm being too fair. Sometimes. I was dead already. Yeah. Sometimes you're just like, I think that's a little dishonest. I don't like what I did. I know it's a soulless monster, but I'm not a soulless monster. And then you get yourself killed, and you're like, I should have been a soulless monster. What happened to me? Like, you know, as after you die, you're like, I should have been a soulless monster. Why did I put my feelings in the way of duty? Because I have gotten to those times where it's like, I'm not evil. I'm sorry. You know what? Here. Let's shake on it. And then you get yourself screwed, and you're like, then you realize, you know what? I should have just murdered him when I had the chance. Because now I'm dead. Sometimes, you know, your heart gets in the way. You're just, and it ends up costing you. And then sometimes you just be like, no, I want you dead. It's happened many times. Wow, stop lagging on me. Okay, I'm getting effed up. Alright, good, you're dead. Let me take that back. That's mine. Oh, this guy's sitting there too. He's like, I just saw you kill that guy. I'm ready. Yo, you just killed that guy? Yeah, how about I come up next? Like, no, everyone, I'm not here to fight. I'm here to survive. Dude, you go away too. You go away too. No one invited you. I don't know why you're here. I didn't call for everyone to come down here. Now you better get rid of you. I know you saw me. Alright, time to open this door for the 15th time. And I'll keep on opening until I find something that I need. I was in here. That's good, but I don't need that. You know, that's good too. Looks like I gotta open a new door. That was wasn't the greatest pull. Oh, look at this guy. He's just standing there. Yo, he just knew. It's like he knew. You know what? I gotta get out.
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
Go away. Both of you. Alright, so I think I should leave now. I think I should leave now, like, right now. Like, do not even go collect anything else, just straight to getting out right now. Like, find the closest exit and just leave, because they ain't... But I gotta get there. Oh, okay. Everywhere sucks. I hear danger all around me. But what would that mouth do? Mouth do greed. What's in here? You know what? That's good too. Not what I wanted, but oh no, I attracted more enemies. All right, time to get out of here. I didn't get what I wanted, sadly. But I didn't get to do what I needed to do, sadly. Actually, no, that's just everything. That's just everything. I didn't get to do anything I wanted or needed to do. That really didn't help me last time. Dodge distance doesn't count.
You're back. I'm so relieved you made it back.
Me too. Actually, let me get out of here first. I need your eye key. And that's actually what only thing I want to buy because oh, good for two is not here. Or we would have caught that. Spanish bot. Never forget. Let it die, inferno. Wait, hon. Is there a body rank for this one? Oh, body rank level 2. Okay. Yeah, you just can't put anything you want. Let's sell this. No wonder my life was so low. I don't got good pants. I want to buy new pants anyways. Alright, so I don't want to lose this, even though I can make more of them. I'm like, I don't want to lose that, but I can just make more of that. Not a problem. It's just that it's stronger. Yeah, I'm going there naked.
Time to get Pelican back up and running.
I'm going in there risky. I'm going in there with a potential that I'm going to die. Even though I shouldn't be thinking about that. I should be thinking about living and going and getting much more higher, lower. I mean, of course. Okay, now I'm gonna acknowledge the clock. It might be like I have to live now. And then it's only when you're like, I have everything. This is the last run. I mean, there might be one more run after this, but I'm gonna pretend like this is the last run. Like the stream is gonna crash and the computer's gonna go down if I don't win this. And that's, I think, will motivate me to live, because I'll be like, I can't go down like this. I'll take this with me, but I don't need it. Wow. Oh, I don't have a mouth key. I guess I just gotta find a buried key. I'm down here. Buried door. Not that they're selling one for me, anyways. Wow, I can't believe I dodged all that. I can't believe I dodged all that. No hit. GG. I mean, I'll find a way up. I mean, the enemy always finds a way to walk back up here. I'm here to find doors. Oh, you didn't watch your guy. Ugh. You didn't watch your man. Oh, there's a wall here. Oh, if I can come back with that much money. I just gotta, now I gotta live. I really gotta live. My man is fighting a war just like me. And now I gotta really live. Oh, gotta get out. It's a hot zone. Ooh. Oh. Oh my goodness, like I'm just like everyone around here, and they're running me over. Now, I don't know if Yotsuyama Man is going to come after me just because I killed his boyfriend. Oh, he's standing right there. He's just like, oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. I got to fight him back. Oh. Yeah, he mad. He mad. Okay, good. Yo, I had to get it. He was going to chase me too. He don't got no good stuff. Yo, Lord, yeah, man was... He was mad I ruined his career. He was like, I can't, you killed my dude, and I'm gonna end your life. Okay, that was a hot zone. Not that I wanted to be there, I accidentally got there. But feel a little better now. I hate these guys. I just have to live now. Dropping keys all over the place. Like, keys are good. Keys are good, but I don't have it. I don't want that fight. I don't want to fight that man. He can live. I'll spare his life. Oh, good. I left. Oh, good for you. I left life here. Even better. Oh man. I don't want to fight this guy. Oh, you heard? Oh, you heard me. He's like, "What did you say? What'd you say? You don't want to fight me?" Oh, good. Okay, now we can leave. But not without a item that I can use. Oh, assist. All right. Please, please healing. I was just the way out, but I. Oh, good. There's a way lower, but that's not what I need. Oh. No, no, don't, no guard breaking. Stop that. I was on the other side. Come on, I need healing, or I need good shoes, but I need healing too. Okay, there's one close. Okay, if I go down that way, or I can go down this way. Okay, that guy's there. Hopefully he doesn't see me. Dang. Okay. Now I need out. Oh, oh, oh. I almost fell in a place I shouldn't go. Oh my goodness, this guy's got 2 swords. Alright, let's see it. I gotta fight him. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, there's just no way! How does he have a counter? How does he have a counter? That's the biggest BS I've ever seen in my life. Like this, I had everything. He just said, "Nah, I got a counter on me." I feel like I'm doing worse and worse as time goes by. All right. I mean, this is practically the last run. So now, I have to try my hardest. Oh, someone wants to talk to me? Okay, who's that again? What are you gonna tell me? You're gonna give me something? Act 2, gather around. Okay. The man who wants to end raiders was caught in a predicament. There were whispers that he was a Yotsuyama agent. He couldn't blame the rumors. He did, after all, want raiders dead. He asked his business partner, an elite raider, "What would you do if I turned out to be a mole?" The elite raider mulled over this. Could the end really justify the means? That's all for today. To be continued. All right, well, cool story, bro. How about you hand me some death metal? Oh, I can't do that. That sounds like a. Why would I want to do that for you? Get good, scrub. Yeah. Remember, I just wanted to tell me a story about how you almost betrayed his friends. He won't tell me how he can give me 3 healing items.
Clicko gave me a nice polishing wipe this morning.
Yeah, it's basically a Tengu mask, yeah. Oh no, the devil mask. Yeah, you're right. I read that wrong. It's it's the Oni mask. Swan. What's this? Health plus 100? Yeah, I'll take that. And nothing else to level up here.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Alright, let me just read first before I go out there back into the thing. Because we're killing lots of those Yotsuyama guys, so number 9. December 2106. Notice regarding the year end, the New Year's operation, December 31st and January the 1st will be designated special holidays. All employees are encouraged to enjoy the holiday season comfortably with the company's dormitories. Additionally, on December the 30th, don't push yourself too hard. The very precedent. Yeah, percent. Yep. Because they know that you're gonna get destroyed. And you're like, I'm going back in. I'm going back in even harder. That's an upset. And so yeah, it's like any other Souls game. It's like, nah, I gotta go back in. This is a shame. Additionally, on December the 30th, we hold our year-end party. And outlined below, this event is both celebration of the year and hard work and a moment to reaffirm our shared commitment to enduring prosperity and the unity of our organizations. Attendance is considered a matter of professional duty. Year-end details. Dated December 30th, 2106. Eligible participants, all personnel employed as of October 2106. Venue, Yotsuyama's Grand Area. Time is 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Participants free 5,000 kill coins. So that's currency? I thought that was just for here. Notice punctuality is mandatory. Latecomers will be required to submit a written explanation. Formal attire is expected. Lab coats are also acceptable. Sickness and Hell. Episode 3. The file labeled Project Gena implemented the guidelines had apparently been created by Yotsuyama's top strategy officer and marked with the highest confidentiality. The so-called Project Genya was described a very matter of factly, yet I could sense the fervent intensity behind the neutral language. As the researchers involved in the Yotsuyama's commercial activities, I was horrified. Human experiments to develop soul transfer technology, core or implants into the spine, like the thing I'm getting, and the thing I die with death and the upgrade. The selection of a superior individual. This was the fine work of a demon devoid of any ethics. Was that what my work was squandered on? I gotta kill more of Yotsuya guys. I could if I want. I forgot I could just buy an epic weapon. Like I could just buy. What could be a good epic I can use? Evil Rod, Blade, Great Sword, Rammer, Odachi, Hammer. I think I think this epic. Yeah, I could buy an epic for like 5K. Like I could literally just buy one for 5K and then and just kind of just jump the line. Like I'm hoping that I can just get one good one, but I can literally just probably like buy one for 5K. Since I I mean I got the money to do it, and I would like solve all my issues, but it doesn't feel good. I mean, yes, it's part of the game, but it's like it's like I want to earn it kind of thing. Like I can literally buy that, and what's this, level 6, 5, and what's this, level 3. So I can, as long as I bring the dough, then what happens is that yeah, I can sell for it and get that back, because it's literally like I have the kill coins for it. If I really again want to get up there, I spend 5K just to buy a really good weapon, and then just smash my way through, which I might do on this run.
Clicko's been singing your praises, you know. Nope.
Like I can literally pay to win. But I had times where I was like I had no kill coins, and I'm just like I need the money. But it's more like grind for the money, and then pay for the better weapons. Literally, I could just do that. Like it would definitely make getting to the floor I was at much more easier. So, I mean, this is the last one. I'm going to take it's going to take longer for me to die. Literally, yes, exactly. It will give me a fighting edge. I can buy better clothes. As long as you have the money, you got the power, right? It won't stop the game my OBS in the game from lagging. As I just experienced another lag spike. It won't stop me from lagging. I can fight as good as I can, but as soon as as soon as I get jammed, and then the enemy's like, oh good, opportunity to attack him, he's lagging, and I'm just like, where am I? I'm dead. But it will reduce the amount of time. It will reduce the time of death, or increase the amount of time of death. You know what? That was dumb of me. You deserved that win, sir. Let's go check out this area. Yeah, well, as soon as he loses sight, he's not gonna come back. I mean, I should buy better clothes too. Like, I mean, you gotta buy equivalent defense if you're gonna buy the equivalent attack, right? I mean, I really should. But then, like, I don't have all those skill points to do that. I'm not too worried on this floor here in this area. No. You know, I should block once in a while. I got kill reader on this one. I mean, I'm not that I need it. I can show you the world. Not all of it, but I guess you can see some of the parts of the map and the parts you can't go to. But I can show you some of the world. I mean, I'm not going to leave this area, but oh, you can actually see some stuff. Oh, we're not that far from the other place. Okay, yeah. There's a parking lot. There's this building here. Parking lot is a place I like to get to, but I think that might be possible to get there. I should really get a second weapon. Oh, this thing doesn't break? Okay. I guess I gotta go down there. I didn't want to do it. You know what? I'll put this gun on. Oh, it doesn't even reach? Oh, where are you? Alright, time to get out of here. Which I should be like looking for, I mean, I shouldn't be too hasty. I mean, yes, I need to get out of here, but, and I'm not to be too greedy, but what happens is that I need to find some, usable weapons. I mean, usable, I need to find something that would pay me out. So there's a incentive to just kind of stick around a little bit longer, grab everything you need, because you don't know where you're gonna find big payouts. Right here, eat this. I guess it does something. I mean, I never. Let's see. Get that. I think I already have that. Now I'm a little goop Nick. Alright, time to get out. I think I looted enough here. And we're out. I wonder if someone's ever made an extraction. Oh yeah, they have. Yes, they have. They have made an extraction RPG. I played it not too long ago. It actually keeps on getting. The game actually keeps updating. I gotta look at my desktop to see what it's called. But that Chinese game. Oh, the dream game I played. Well, okay, it's level 1. No one's gonna die on level. I mean, if you're really bad, yes. If you're really bad, yeah, you're gonna die at level 1. But level 1, I expect myself to live. It's when we get to level 3. Oh boy, that's where I expect myself to die. To let it die. I mean,
The fuel
by
cost for
accident.
the escape pod will be deducted from the splithium you brought back.
Nah, that's just the easy part. Actually, which one's better? I have it on. Okay, good. You can sell these. Oh yeah, that's right. I lost it. Let it die. All right. Well, time to use my. Actually, what am I doing? Let me make some space. Let me make some room.
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo-ho-ho-ho-ho!
I have one more of the blue thing. I almost came back home with one more, but you know, life catches you off guard. Actually, I shouldn't. Well, I spent 600. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. Weight, yeah. Minus 60 weight. Death blow plus 2. Normal attack. Okay, that makes up for that. Actually, maybe there's a cheaper one at the market. Magnetic staff. No, only rares. I want the cheapest. I paid 600 for this, and I just 3,000. Hey, what I should do is there's a body that has these that has the staffs. So if I decided just to farm them with a separate body, oh, another player. These on Black Thunders, and there's just. Wait, is that? Doesn't look like doesn't look like her body. Captain Raider Katsu Captain Yotsuyama. That doesn't look like her body. I was like, Paul.
Clicquot was drunk again last night. I'm really worried about her.
Me too. All right.
Time to get Pelican back up and running.
I need to at least make it past 3. That's my goal. I got to make it past my lowest count, and capture some epics. Even though I'm gonna go buy an epic and then to go up there with an epic, and then I'm gonna have like too many epics. I'm gonna like have the one that I bought, and then the one I'm gonna find, and then some other ones I find, and like shoot, now I bought one. and I don't, and then I don't need, and I have extra ones, and I can't carry all of them. I gotta strip naked and so I can carry this weapon and a much more. Oh, box of crayons. Oh, that's for selling. Yeah, I kind of laid on the draw. Oh, do I have enough? Okay, there's no mouth, I guess. No, I didn't ask you to come over here. Yes, I take that. You might bother me, so let me just get rid of you. Oh no. I'll take this because I need that too. And I'll put on that mask. Oh, I have 3 drinks. Okay, good. Let me just organize this there. Get some life before I go. And smash. And be smashing through. Now, question is, will I fight the boss this time? I do want to fight the boss, but I don't want to end my run too quickly. I want to fight the boss, but then I'm just like, I know he's gonna. If I don't get him in a, if I don't do it right, he's going to beat me up again. Okay, the room looks much more bigger. Defense. I'll go with HP. I'll take defense. I'll lower my life for more defensive. You didn't see me go. Don't bother looking this way. Oh, I didn't see you. Either be more stealthier, or I'm just not catching them on their bad side. Sanding here. I gotta fight you now. Oh, look, another raider. Oh, wait, another raider. Uh-oh. I was like, oh, look, look, another friendly face. I'm like, wait a minute. I was like, wondering why the room looked a little bigger. I was like, you don't got what I want. Plus, I have the key for that door. But maybe they can open the door for me, and I can just punk them. I can punk them out. You know what? This might be the time. The moment must have a right for fighting. I mean, I mean, maybe they got some good stuff. You know, but I know it says to kill another raider. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, that okay. You know what? Maybe that's not. Maybe that's a sign not to do it. You know what? Let's not. You know what? I will take that as a universal sign to don't just. Maybe I shouldn't think about it. I mean that lag happened, and I mean they didn't really destroy that thing fully. So they want peace. But I do not want peace. I want problems. Always. And always can't find my way in there, so. I do not want peace. I want problems. But I mean, I got a strong weapon, but that don't mean that I'm going to win the job. I'm going to fight, you know? I'm going to take that. I want to live longer and finish off this thing, so. Let's be smart. Even though it's like, yo, get him. You got a job to do. Murder him. I got the side mission is like the Green Goblin mask. It's like, you know what has to be done. It's like, yes, I know. Oh, I got some good shoes. Okay. Is there a second one? I don't think there's a second one. I can still hear them. I can still hear them. But how do I know they got? I mean, I have to. This side mission yearns for blood, but they were being nice. They didn't seem like they had a problem. You know. But it's like the only opportunity I have. Plus, they might got something good on them as I look for the map for alternatives. I see an alternative. Look, see, they're yeah, jumping. It's like, all right. It's like, kill. No. I'm trying to actually find a way to a certain area. But it's like, kill. We're like, no. I don't. I can't. Oh, that's, wait. Oh, it's an eye. Where else can I go? I'm trying to look at our hotspots. There doesn't seem to be any other door I can open up. Actually, there might be a little bit. There might be something. And the fact that they're still here, it means like there's ample time to make murder, but I'm afraid I might go in there with the intention, and then you know, it's like they're like, who are you? Get out of here! It's like, you know what, GG, you just, you know, who am I? I don't know if I have any mouths. No, I got ears. Dang it. This run is terrible. There's nothing I can do here. Actually, there's another one up there. I got 15 minutes. Well, you know, I should go for the center. I think up here. I mean, if I find a key, maybe if I find a mouth key, it'd also be good too. I bet it would have been checked by the time I've gotten there. Okay, up here. I have 2 ears, yes. Sometimes there are enemies hiding behind this place. Wow. What a waste. Alright, well, time to pack up and leave. Maybe I should, you know, fight somebody. You know, just, you know. Shall we meet on this next floor? You know, it takes a lot of willpower to not want to fight your fellow raider. You know, destroy their life when the game says do it. It takes a lot of willpower to, you know, to back down and let them go amongst their way. You know, especially if you're looking for rare treasures. Crouching on thing, rage gauge, go up to 3. Bigger space. Because I'm going to need that. I was watching at least a video short. And I was watching the one of those arc raiders, and like this guy's like, this guy's a rat. He's a rat. He shot me. He has a thing. The not the kettle, but he had like a skin on. He had one of those like basic skins, and he was using the thing to fight. They're trying to fight the mother robot, and he's like, this guy's a rat. He's trying to shoot me, and they all turn on him. It's like, and they shot. But there's none of that in this game where there's a big monster that everyone needs to participate in the fight in to get anything good from it. But everyone's just like, yeah, there's no need to fight here. We won't really make it to the top anyways. It's a struggle. Actually, I want to see for that dodge. I never seen that helmet before. Let me go back, make my money. Sell this. Sell this. Let's get more help. what's this? 50 plus. Oh wait, hold on. This got health and guard. Okay, so that's why it's telling me to get that. Which one am I going to need now? I want. What's my best weapon? Let's get this. Let's make someone rich and buy this one. Yeah. I meant. It's let it die. I can't leave with a loss. I need to at least get past like a round 3 to justify me getting off this game and ending the stream. I can't keep on losing like this. So this time I bought myself a weapon and yeah, hopefully. So how you doing, Camouflage? Okay, so this, I mean, this is the last run, but that's why I had to buy this weapon here. Because hopefully it will carry me to the moon. Oh, actually, before I carry myself down to the floor. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Do I really want to spend on each one of them? Well, it depends. Okay, I got an ear. So I don't need it. So I need a eye and mouth. Okay, and oh man, I am going to have to go farming. Oh boy, I'm almost broke. If it wasn't me buying a bunch of healing items to go get down here.
What are you waiting for? Get on!
All right, here we go. Last run. Gotta make this work. I gotta make a good payout. I mean, I almost did too. There was this item that I saw that was like 4K, and I was like, yo, I need to bring that back. The bacon needs to come back home. But then I died. But this time, I'm putting it all into the rammer because that's what I'm planning to get to. Now I'm not planning to get. I'm planning to get. And I need to make this happen. All right, last one. Let's go. All right, just taking in my area. Okay, I don't want to fight him. You guys got pick and choose your fights. Oh, this area. Okay. I don't know any doors here that would. Yeah, let's go the other way. I don't think I'm going to get any epics coming that way. This guy's got 2 bats. You know what? Maybe not fight him. Okay. I'll bring that back with me. Not that I need to be here, anyways. You want me to come over to you, but you can come over to me and get blasted. Oh, an eye door. Oh, but question is, do I really want to get the eye door? I mean, yes, I can. Hang on, 18 minutes. Do I really want to go for the eye door, or do I want to? You know what? It might be some. It might be only one. I might have only one chance. I'm getting baby dry tears prepped. Dry your tears prepped. Ready to play with. Hey, no, maybe this time it will be great. Maybe it won't. I lied. Well, you know what? I wasted it, but what happens is just I'm still alive. The idea is I'm still alive, and I'm just gonna be more careful. Oh, is that the shouting? That guy. I think that's the. I think that shouts at you. Okay. I'm going in the wrong direction. I need to go. Civilization. Oh, this is not. Oh no, I remember this place. I don't really want to come here because this is not what I'm looking for. I have epic already, but I want another one. I want a true. Oh, mouth key. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't even know I need to go down there yet. Okay, so I have to cut through an area to go to another area. Oh, stop lagging, stop lagging. Please, game, don't do this to me. If you love me, you won't get me killed. Ciao. You know he's gonna. I know that. I'm just. A lot of people are gonna be. Oh, good thing I got this powerful weapon. Okay, gotta watch my life. I want that, but I don't. I'll just bring it with me. I don't need it right now. Actually, you know what? Let's do some healing. Put my Amelia Earhart on. Oh yeah, I can't come up if I go down. That's right. Yeah, not right now. Okay, moving on. Okay, back to go to Yamo Man. Oh. Let me just drink this. It's like it's more regained than it is like. Oh, let me drink this. Oh my god, how close is he? Actually, let me check my 6. Okay, cool. I'm safe. Okay, come back for some more. Oh, you got the same rod as me. Okay, good. And kill more of these guys. You know, I'll get that just in case. Now I need to. Okay, now I need to get out. Safely. Oh, good thing we walked right into it. Okay, this is a good investment. Please life? I got one of those. I think I made a good investment. Okay, but that's too early to. Oh. Too early to say. I gotta get out to justify. Oh, here he comes! Oh, not him. The other guy. I saw him. Here he comes. Here, heal up. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you brought. Oh, yeah, that's right. You clones guys. He knows. He smells me. He sees me. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh my goodness, I walked right into that one. Man, this is a... I gotta get out of here. Time's running out. Alright, maybe I can find an alternative route. Yeah, you know what? It's not worth it. Alright, I gotta find another way out of here. He's not worth my time. That doesn't mean he's gone forever. He's just not here. Okay, this way. We're good. Probably this way. Oh, but it might be upstairs. That's a problem. Oh. Just ignore me. I'm not here to fight you. I'm actually just passing by. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Time to disappear. Wow, my man he's looking for some booty. He's like, I smelled some booty over here. I'm pretty sure I smelled it right here. Damn, where'd be now? All right, time to get out of here. Didn't get anything good, but I got out. Woo! My man said, I know I smell some booty over here. But where did it go? I knew it went somewhere. That was the scariest part. I looked around like, man's like, yo, I know I left you around here. Oh my goodness, the man came for me. He was like, I know I left you around. Where is it? You save chance. Consumable Mac guard plus 100. That's my guard looking like. I get 140 on guard. If I lose 25% of my health. It's plus attack. Yeah, I know, right? Finally can end the stream. I don't have to win. I just had to beat my record. That's where we're at now. It's not about winning. It's just getting out. Minus health, but gain 140 on guard. These are not so great. I don't know what the judgment bonus is. I like health and I like guard, but I did guard. Consumables use save chance. Yeah, I'll take this. Okay, I guess we still go on. I guess we still go on.
Welcome back. Your body rank has been going.
Need something, cutie pie?
Yo, the man he was walking and looking for me. That was the worst part. It's not like he was like, oh sure, okay, you're I know you are, and I'm gonna get you. No, he was looking for me. And if I didn't have that stuff ability, he would have effed me up. No, I didn't get what I needed. No, this is like an addiction. It is. I mean, when you're winning, it's an addiction. When you're winning, and you got to keep winning. Death. Okay, and I got the worst gear ever. Okay, let's see. I don't know what that is, but I should. It's more. I think it's called love bomb blouse. Yeah, probably it's like a. Probably not that great. Actually, let me test what that is. Blouse and skirts. Oh, okay. It's just better. It's sure. Yeah. Let me just go. buy. Um. Not that. Lost coat. Got hoodie. I should buy, but I don't have much money still. I was hoping to make a buck. Let's put this fist away. All right, I need better pants and a better shirt. These are not helping me. But I didn't the fact that I didn't really gain anything. I kind of like lost more than I gained. That's the thing about it. I didn't really gain anything from that run. I need to keep this on me. Yeah, this is the problem. The problem is I ran down there. There was no benefit except for maybe the helmet, but there was zero benefit from running down there and not getting something. Because each run you need to at least get something. Actually, let me not yet, right? Not yet. Let me put this into. Actually, I should sell it because I don't need it. I can't make anything with it. Okay.
Can you believe that girl?
Okay. So I need to not only go down there, I need to get something good. I'm going out with no help, so this is a risk. This is definitely a loss because like I'm looking to cash I'm spending. I'm going to probably need it for the next time I do a run, but at the same time, I need to get to the next floor and find my way back up. I am aware that I might not make it past this one. But it's fine. Actually, I almost forgot what button I needed to press to fight. Well. Don't need that. Don't need that. I need equipment. I need help. I need stuff. I need not to fight this guy over here. He's busy just guarding his place. He's okay. He's chill. Right in there. Alright, let me then head towards. I think it helped me. Oh yeah, I forgot he explodes. It's not gonna help me. Oh, okay. No, no. I fight this guy. I mean, I get lower, but I mean, I don't need to be fighting him right now. Oh, oh, that could have killed me. I could have walked right into that one. Okay, cool. The bus? Alright. Oh. Okay. You know what? I will upgrade. And I'll take that. And I'll take this. Alright, well, that was a waste in somewhat way. I was just waiting up there, just like yeah, it was a waste on the resources because it's it didn't really benefit me. And anyway, I lost time actually. Where? Wow. Okay. Well, if I can make it back with all these used condoms. High trade item, mini flinks, glass marbles. All right. My bad. Oh, I didn't. Well, that wasn't much. Oh, I can't. If it explodes next to him, maybe will it take him out? Yeah, the only problem I'm having is fighting against sudden lag spikes. Okay, drop me something good. I'll take that. And I don't need everyone. Alright, alright. We're making some good time. If I survive. I'll get. Dang. It's getting late and I'm getting further. Ooh, an ear. Oh. Legendary boots that I can't wear. I got legendary boots that I can't wear. Oh my goodness, that's horrible. Good thing I was mashing the button. Aren't you supposed to stand back? Like, what's so wrong for you? I didn't know you're allowed to come this far. Alright, well, it's a quick run to the end. I'll get my epics. Don't need that. Oh, this guy, the double sword man just come back. A legendary bat, nightmare bat. I can't use. They're prepping me, but they're not. Oh, oh no, he's here. If I stand still, he can't see me. Oh wow, it really worked. Wow. I was only kidding. I didn't think that was gonna work. Well, kind of. Oh god, no. You know what? It was gonna happen. It was gonna happen. It wasn't him. It was them. You know, I jumped in. I know I went to the room, but what happens is that I think that they would. I know I went to the room, but what happens is I was thinking like I can kind of funnel them in and fight them both in there. How about another go around? Unfortunately, no. I want, but no, I can't. I want, but I can't. I made it further. That's the point. The point is, I beat my record, which wasn't hard. It wasn't hard to beat a record, but I beat it.
Granby is such a brave woman. I have so much to learn from her.
We loved, we lied, we cried, we laughed. I think the best moments was just dodging the enemy. That guy was like, he was holding two bats. He was like, yeah, don't worry, it's not me you got to worry about. I mean, there's the Dreamwalker guy. I know he was there too. But that was my favorite part when I had to just like oh. I had to hide and just like I had to take my Harry Potter what you call it, the invisible thing, and I'd be like sneaking past him. He's like, he's pulling his eyes. His Ivan News be like, I smell teenagers. I'm just like, you smell nothing, sir. And I'm that's practically being broke. I need to get money. And I couldn't get out those rares. Oh man, I can't. I gotta do other things. I can't keep on winning. I have to stop winning. That's what I call it. Oh wait, there's still. Oh wait, hold on. Before we leave, let's get some reading material out here. Why not? I can't keep on winning. What we got here? The buzz. Let's get to reading material and then we'll find a way out. June 2106. With the rainy season upon us, we find ourselves bidding farewell to the spring. Today, we would like to introduce one of the Yotsuyama Group's affiliate companies to our new employees, Sunflower Ceremonies Co. Ltd. Sunflower Ceremonies is passionately committed to standing by your side through every major milestone in life, from weddings and funerals to commemorative ceremonies, and even specialized services such as assassinations and body retrieval. We offer ceremonies that honor the wishes of families and clients while being bound to traditional formats. The Environment Division is currently seeking applications interested in working in the South Tokyo area. For more details, please contact the department manager. August 2106. We are pleased to announce the Food Chemistry Development Department has a successful cultivated edible genetically modified beef grown under pressurized conditions in zero gravity. In keeping with this season, we will be holding the grand barbecue event, the cookout, at the company's private beach in to indulge in the results of our beef experiment. Well, I don't think I want to eat that. Please be aware that the attendance is a mandatory unless you have a valid reason, such as serious illness or behaviorment. I never heard of that word. Let this be a time to unwind and reflect on the future of the company. Cultured meat grand tasting event details. Dated August 2021-06. Eligible participant all personnel employed as July the 21st 06. Start time is 8:30 a.m. Venue is Yotsuyama's Corporate Beach. What to bring? Drinks. Alcohol is permitted. Swimwear, leisure items. Example, floaties and beach balls. Participant fee is 2,000 kill coins. Note: punctuality is mandatory. Latecomers will be required to submit a written explanation at the end of 8:30 p.m. And yeah, that's all I collected because I've been killing them now. I gotten better. I'm able to fight off one Yotsuyama soldier. That's a benefit in some way. I'm collecting lore now, I guess, and we're almost there. We're almost there at the cap, but I can't get back to River Souls. Which is a problem. But again, maybe next week, because I won't be playing this game. I'm going to try to do some Mary Skelter F grinding. This is just for the arcade purposes of playing Let It Die. But I'm definitely going to try to do some Mary Skelter F grinding so I can win next Monday. It might be a whole week dedicated to that. Maybe put Let It Die down for a second so I can get further in the other game that I haven't beat longer than that. But the arcade fun of running down to get to the place and getting better, yeah, I mean, I enjoy that. Anywho, we tried. Oh no, sorry. I'll be back on Saturday with it. Like Saturday is another run. I forgot. Saturday at the end of the midnight social stream, I'm coming back with a vengeance. I'm coming to die even harder. So, anyways, that's how it goes. I mean, maybe I might get further. Maybe. Anywho, thank you for actually for using all those channel points. Thank you, Funkin' Punk, for the raid. Good night or early morning. Yeah, it's literally just like 1:19 a.m. You know, I was supposed to get off a long time ago, but it's Let It Die, Inferno. I know. I mean, if no one else is going to get to the bottom, I will play the games for you. As I stated earlier, I am here to play the games for you, and especially Let It Die. That game is that game's so good. It's just fun to play that game and try to make it as far as I can. Now, maybe next time when there's more people, I'll do a channel prediction, but it never really usually works, anyways. Thank you for everyone using channel points, and we've been here 9 hours. Anything else? That's 3 days ago. Yeah, and everyone using channel points. Okay, so how do we end off today? I got a game to develop and stuff like that, but I'm glad that I was able to entertain you guys with whatever I was able to do. Where do we go from here? I mean, there might be someone else playing the game, or we might go to an RPG Maker because there is an RPG Maker. Oh, Dark Hour, yeah, it's a good game. What's this game? He's playing. Is he playing Genshin or is he making RPG Maker? You know what? For today, we're gonna go and we're gonna raid Coco de Music. That's what we're gonna do. I lost him when I was trying to find out what he'd be streaming. Yeah, we're gonna raid Coco. Why not? A little different from today. So thank you guys for tuning in. We'll see you next time on Saturday. Will be random indie game Friday. I keep on saying that, and I hope you have a great night. Yeah, he's developing something, so we're just gonna check it out. So see you later. I mean, I might do some grinding offline. I was thinking, but then I would just like I'm gonna level up. But it's needed, you know. Next time you see me, I'll be like I'll beat the game and I'll have no problems. But other than that, you see me at my worst, but next time you'll see me at my best.